Okay, can you guys hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me now. You can? Okay, cool. Hey, Gary C., good to see you. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know if it's my system because it's a piece of shit or if it's StreamYard YouTube. Loud and clear. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, I didn't get to go live yesterday. I ended up having to work a long day. And then I wanted to spend some time with the littles. But I did get time to go into Breaking Chains last night. You guys got, if you haven't watched that live, go watch it. Go watch it. It's a good live. I love it. I love listening. I haven't read the Duggar book, Jill Duggar's book, so she's reading that right now. But I like her book reviews. I like her, period. She did a really good job yesterday, and it might blow your mind with some of the similarities between BJ and Craig and others. It's pretty wild. So I've never done this early. I don't think of a Sunday stream, so I hope everybody comes in. But BJ, you need to stop. Okay, her Melissa, blame, blame, blame. Everything's on Granny, 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 Granny did this, Granny did that, Granny lied, Granny blah 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 blah. Not one receipt shown. Not one. Now, this stuff she's referring to happened years ago. So a lot of the people that were involved aren't even on here, and ones that are, you're not. Where's the videos? She shows no receipts for all this stuff, right? So I'm hoping that Granny opens up the vault and comes out this week and shows her how much of a liar she really is. Because if anybody can, Granny can. Because she was. Maybe she still has some of the lives. Um, it was just. And then Melissa was saying about how she's been in. She used to support Granny, and she's gave her like $1,000 in super chats and stuff. Look, I know I miss a lot on here, but I don't remember her giving big, huge amounts of super chats to Granny. But like I said, I don't see everything. But she tried to say she, gave me a lot of money when she came in one time and super chatted 19.99. Okay, which she can have back. It's just crazy. It's crazy. But we're going to review some of it because Ooh, hey Cat, hey Zero Fox, hey Lisa, hey Bless Gigi, T Guzzler in the house, hey Crazy Grandma, happy Sunday, Mystic Butterfly, hey Emma, how are you this morning? There's my girl 58, Criminal Meds in the house, Kelly, how are you? Gary C, good to see you, Gary. I hope all's good. Cherry P, hey Casual Art. Oh, and I didn't do a goal. You are so right. I'm actually going to do one today. And remember to do one without being, well, maybe it'll set it, maybe it won't. I don't know. I already said it on the last time, but it didn't set it. It was still sitting in here. You didn't want. I didn't till this morning. Well, at 1 o'clock this morning, I was up coloring my hair. Okay, that's how busy my day was yesterday. Um, I almost clicked the go live button at 1:10 because I couldn't sleep. It was just such a day, and I was so wound. I couldn't sleep. So, but I don't like the dark. I was trying to blend all the gray and white in together, with what little browns left of my natural color. I don't let a 10-year-old pick the color. Okay, she picked this dark gunmetal gray. It's a little too dark for me, but it washes out in a few days anyway. But the kids are thrilled. We're going to a movie this evening, courtesy of 58. They want to see Hopper so bad. So that's what we're going to go see. Hey, Virginia. So, Beach. And we're not going to watch this whole live. Okay. I've never seen anybody who bitched and bitched and moaned and moaned and moaned how bad her laptop was when her partner's in the background saying, "No, you just got that one like a year ago. There's nothing wrong with it. You just let the kids mess with it." And she got a brand new, expensive, nice laptop, and she's having more trouble than she did before. Make that make sense. You've been using a triple infused sativa and it knocks me out. Sativa knocks you out. Indica is usually the one that'll do that. Ooh, triple infused. That sounds good. I'm gonna make some gummies when I get time. I'm gonna find time today. I've got the kids coming over for a play date in the pool. Um, they're our friends, and it's her birthday. And I got to take the shirt back because again, let a 10-year-old pick it. She picked the wrong size to go with the little jean skirt I got her. It's really cute. And then they got her a beak because she loves making bracelets. Um, and then at 4 o'clock, I got to go around 4:30. I got to go pick up a bunch of food um, for dinner. It's crazy. Oh, casual art, thank you. Let's get it started. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Choo choo time. Hey, Winnie the pup. But yeah, I should have known being the only management on a Saturday that I wasn't going to get out of there like they promised. But hey, I got to work from home. I didn't have to go into the office. I was super thrilled with that. No fighting, no traffic, but it's not as bad on Saturdays. So you think it's too much? You're lightweight. Well, see, my gummies are super strong. That's why I like to make my own gummies, which is a very simple process. Very simple. It takes a matter of maybe 20 minutes. Oh, totally. Prep time, put them in the freeze, everything. But you can make them your own strength, you know. And it's a hell of a lot cheaper than buying them already made. It's supposed to help me focus, not. Oh, happy poop. I love it. Thank you so much, Regina. It's good to see you. Yeah, see, I have a couple pens, but I hide them because I've got littles and they don't need to know any of this stuff. And I have a medical card, so I'm legal. Um, but I still am very, you know, and I can't remember where I hide them half the time. It takes me forever to find them. But yeah, I have no idea, Regina. I am so confused on what's going on with YouTube anymore. Look, they put me. Hey, I gifted memberships and got one of them. How do you gift? How do you get one of the gifted memberships to your own channel? 58. My mind was blown after DC's live. My natural platinum will not take any color. It won't. Oh, yeah, her live was good, wasn't it? 58. Thank you very much, guys. You're so sweet. Thank you. We got 2 goals already. But we're going to get right into this because, yeah, and Betty. Oh, Betty, no one's forgot about you, bitch. You're going to get some attention this week. I know you're missing that attention, and that's your problem. You're getting ready to blow a complete gasket because you're not getting no attention. So we'll give you some. We don't mind at all. But please do keep pushing Sumner County law enforcement because even they have a limit to what they have to tolerate from clowns like you. So please keep pushing the line because you're going to, law enforcement everywhere is over these social media clowns. And they're just, you could be the example. I mean, not too far fetched. Hey, Canadian Nana, how are you? You have to watch the replay. It was good. It was really good last night. Well, I think all her lives are good though. So you could tell she puts a lot of time into putting them together, and it just, I never thought of it like that. As it really opens your mind. And then S Dubs, what is wrong with you? Okay, I thought she was this big time trauma nurse. She's a paramedic, which is a great. I was a paramedic. I was one of the first female paramedics in my area. Um, but my impression about what she always stated was she was this big trauma flight nurse. But okay. But anyway, even as a medic, why would you get on here feeling the booze and do what you do? Thank you, Regina. Good morning, and oh, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the super chat. We got another goal. So we're gonna move on. Oh, I never even played the intro, did I? Oh shit. Let me play it real quick. I just got into talking and never even played the intro. 58, choo choo. You already did too. You're gonna get it. Thank you. We got another one. Another choo choo. I hope Darby's resting. I hope she's okay. I know she just had eye surgery again. And I haven't seen Debbie. I think it was Debbie Siegler. So if anybody sees her around, the last time she was in here, I know she had a heart procedure done. I hope she's doing okay. I haven't seen her. But I can't believe I forgot to play the intro. It's because I just wanted to. I have a short one anyway. In fact, I'm in the process of getting even a shorter one. But we'll play it.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Oh, now it won't even add me to the screen. Okay, whatever. Um, 58. Thank you so much. Woohoo. You're too much. Thank you. Oh, casual art 58 beat me. Oh, thank you guys. We got going and some. Casual art member for 21 months. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys, really. Um, I'm not worried about getting hit for AI with my intro because it's not AI. That is actually Key Kelly singing and playing. And she also had a friend playing in the song as well. She put a lot into that song and she had to keep putting it through YouTube to so it wouldn't get dinged for copyright. She spent a lot of time on that song, and that's why I was so offended when what went down a couple of years ago. Because I know for a fact she was the one singing it. But yeah, but they are acting crazy. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, we already got gold. Thank you so. We actually got one up. Thank you so much. 58. Yeah, this intro's pretty good. T. Kelly can sing, and she can play the guitar now. Okay, why is this not working? Oh, YouTube, get it together. StreamYard, whichever it is, just get it together. Anyway, I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. You're more welcome to come up. It should be posted, but I guess it's not. Oh, where did it go? Did I hit the wrong one? Oh, I'll drop it again. But we're going to get into VJs. Like I said, we're not going to get into a lot, because, snooze fest. And poor victim. Oh my God, poor Beach. Oh, everything is done to her. Nothing is done to anybody else. Poor thing. It's just people are so mean. No, I don't want to click my own link. What are you doing? See, you won't even let me highlight. Ugh. Say you've been the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. That should be it. I don't know. It's being weird. I know you wouldn't 58, and I appreciate your support. You're blowing my mind, but thank you very much. Okay, we're going to get into this. We're going to get right into this. I don't know why it's doing that, but we're going to get right into this. Because I'm just sick and tired of her blaming everything on Granny when she's the one who. Yeah, you know what? And that's what's really strange. Where'd you put it at, Regina? On your tab? I want to see. Is it on your tab? Oh, I want to see. Oh my gosh, she's graduating. Jesus. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. Oh, I love the color, and I love the back. Oh, the train it has on. That's gorgeous, Regina. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. I hope they have fantastic. That's congratulations to you and your daughter. Hey, three little birds. Yeah, I think Granny was just upset and just talking. I really do. Um, which, look, I don't know how I'd handle the situation, um, and everything she's going through and stuff. So, and we all say things sometimes when we're upset or angry. So I don't think she's, yeah, yeah. Could she? Yeah, she could. Would it go anywhere? I don't know. I'm not a judge. But she could. I mean, she was late for this. Her first stream, she was late for. Then she said it was something to do with this shit, her tech issues. And then she was late for the second fire up. And, of course, you spend the day on hold. Anyway. Hey, Kathy B. Gina, your daughter's dress is gorgeous. Mm, I'm sure she should have won prom queen. It, but yeah, that dress is gorgeous. Hey, I get emotional. I can't even think that far. I get emotional just thinking about her graduating elementary school and going to middle school. I could imagine. Uh, yeah, and work can't say shit because I asked for that day off a month in advance, and I'm taking it. Like it or not, I'm not missing it. She only graduates the fifth grade once, just like you know. But I've been through the high school graduations numerous times. First with my son, and it's a lot easier when it's a boy. But let me tell you something: when it's a girl, good God, the time we spent looking for prom dresses. Oh, back in those days, there wasn't a bunch of ordering you could do. Besides that, that's something you'd have to. I don't know. I'm finicky and funny about clothes. That would have to be something you tried on. Hey, Dreams Escape, it's good to see you. How are you? Guys, go over to Regina's post and look at that. That dress is gorgeous. Oh, I love the back of it. The train on the back. I love that. Oh, and the color. And she can rock that dress now. If you look at it, she was smart and didn't show her face, but let me tell you, the girl can rock that dress. Mm. This chat is, I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave the chat on. Yeah, me too. I always have. I'm so sick of hearing, well, all she had to do was shut up. Nope, nope, nope. That's not it. Stop it. That's not it. Mm. Anyway, um, let's get into this. And Betty, don't forget, bitch. I know that you're just upset because you're not getting no one talking about you. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you some attention in the next few days. And you know what? I just can't wait for law enforcement, who's really tired of social media clowns everywhere, just really having enough of you. Because you just remember there's also a limit to what they have to put up with as well, Betty. Just remember that. All right. Of course, we're going to speed her up because we know she's slower than Moses. So, all right. Oh, she doesn't want to give me. I didn't check that, and it doesn't want to give me.
Hey, Nomad.
Oh, I can't
Oh,
wait till I get rid of this piece of shit.
hey, Tiff. How are you? By the way, it's been a while since I've seen you over here. I hadn't seen you over here in a while, actually. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to. I got one more person that I want to. I have added a couple moderators. Hang on. Hang on, y'all.
Maybe don't. Here's a little tip for you. Maybe quit watching people on your phone when you're live. Good God. She's so disrespectful to her audience.
Shopping people. Hang on a second. Nope. Those of you not being
she added new mods.
Hateful or, coming at me about the screen time. It said error, Michelle. That's weird. See, I don't understand that. I wonder if there's someone I can reach out to at StreamYard. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, I've added 3 mods.
Yeah, I know.
And if any of you don't want that wrench, just let me know.
Everyone pull does. It back. Exactly.
I just needed a couple more mods for when I'm live at night. And some of my other mods can't be here. So Buckeye Trisha, just the RN, and
but there's a line.
Trisha.
There's
Buckeye Trisha, just the RN.
There's talking shit. And then there's going way too far. And I've said it all along. Things have long went way too far. And they have. And there's no reason to go legal and file these frivolous lawsuits and shit. Move on. Don't, it's like, it's crazy. But there's talking shit and then there's just, ooh. Yeah, I was sent some clips from, because I don't watch them, from Lemon's Live. I was like, here we go again. Same old shit. He claimed he had all this new shit that he voided and was putting out. But finally, had been telling his audience that. And then all he did was put out what he's already put out and lied about. Twisted and mangled the words. It's like, why do you care enough to even void someone's life? That has nothing whatsoever to do with YouTube. Because it's not, that person doesn't put that stuff on their channel. It's not part of their content. So what do you care? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. There's certain things that just shouldn't be content. And that's just my take on it, my feelings on it. The back and forth, which that's why I don't do it. It can get beyond nasty and go to levels it should never go. And I'm not willing to let anybody put me in that position. Because one thing I won't take is you fucking with my kids. Or my husband who just passed away a few months ago. Nope. But there's other ways to handle things off the platform. That's how you do it. You don't sit on here running your mouth saying you did it. Nope. Just handle it and keep it moving. But that's just my opinion.
And Nomad Beats.
Don't care who you
somebody else. YouTube. Ivy League's battling cancer, and we've got
I don't know.
Girl
I have no idea. I did not know what she was talking about with this Ivy League nurse. She's fighting cancer. I mean, I totally believe her. I don't believe that it's a lie. Apparently, one person, said something, and it set off this whole thing. But if it's just I don't know. You'll hear it here.
she has to get up at like 3 in the morning. So some of my moderators,
She needs some of her mods
are
were
they're
tired
going
of her
through a lot
crap and
and
didn't want to be
with their
there.
time constraints. I'm just trying to make sure that I got enough mods for day and night, no matter, you know what I mean?
But there was like 10 or 12 mods in there. That's a lot of mods for, it's not like you have 1,000 plus in your chat. But whatever.
So, like I said, I appreciate all of y'all. Yep, S Dubs is back. We got her back for a while.
Yeah,
Just My Girls
is.
just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, beautiful lady. You always gift. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Hey, Spooky Sarah.
It's not going to come till 3
Luminous just come through with another 5 gifts. You guys
God, that's going to mess
don't know what that means. Hold on. We got to get a celebration. Celebrate. So listen, Linda. As much as people want to blame me for this monetization suite that YouTube's on lately,
I totally agree.
I ain't the one. But I will certainly tell you this: it's got me nervous, like everybody else, because clearly you see.
Well, if you ain't the one, why are you so nervous?
They're gunning after people that use AI, so I'm very weary about using AI now.
Well,
like I'm changing my pictures and everything.
Not defending. Look,
so I'm gonna
stop. Pause. I can't use my mouse on here, so sometimes it won't pause. In fairness, YouTube did put out a warning a while back about the AI usage, and a lot of people chose to ignore it. I don't use a lot of AI, so I don't even know how to use any AI programs, to be honest with you. Yeah, most I do is Canva, and most of the thumbnails I piece together myself anyway. But yeah, I don't know. But they did put out a warning, and I'm hoping that I don't get hit with demonetization or anything like that. But if I do, I'll just grin and bear it and have to reapply. I mean, what else can you do?
Just for please don't be offended. I'm not going to be using the songs, the AI songs for right now. We're just going to use Jake's mom.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, y'all. I can't. I'm worried about it. My intro is already AI. All right, here we go. Very much. Let me get you a gong.
No, let's not.
Well, aggravating who? You don't aggravate me. You know I love you too. Listen. I'm gonna tell you like I've always told everybody else. If me and you don't have an up and down here every once in a while, or you and me don't ever have a disagreement, then something's wrong. That's not a normal relationship.
No, there's a difference between having a disagreement and always fighting with people. You are always fighting. From what I understand, my take on what X mods have said, you constantly have a back and forth with them. I've never even had a mod meeting. But we're going to have one. I'm jealous. I don't get, they're always saying we're so jealous. I'm jealous. I want a damn mod meeting. And I mean it right now. I want a mod meeting. Hey, Seamastiff, good to see you. Hey, Sky. But I also don't fight with my mods. There's a difference between a conversation and disagreeing on something and fighting. And you like to argue with people. That's clear as day. You like the constant drama, the constant grief in your life. Not me, man. Nope. I'm too busy for that.
Shit. So I look at it like this. If I have an argument with one of my friends, then that means we've got a real relationship. So I love you, Caroline.
Like I said, there's a difference between a disagreement or even an argument over something. You have outright fights with people, Beach, where they get so frustrated they just leave. Not because of anybody bothering them, because of you.
Nag me. I know where Your heart's in a good place. That's okay. But and look at that, 21 months.
Her
Thank you so
content would be
much.
worth watching.
Then
She's
DJ's coming in. DJ, the Strong and
yes.
Furious Warrior, has been a member for 3 months.
Hey, Inside Outcast.
Love to Brit, Reality Mods,
Watch
and
that
Rats.
now.
Well, we love you too, DJ. I hope you're doing all right.
I've been on here,
Let me
what,
get y'all up.
3 years, 3.5 years, maybe going on 4. And I've never had a mod meeting. I don't even know how to reach most of my mods. You people are nice enough to do this for us. How the hell can I tell you anything? Or expect you to even give up more time and come into meetings and stuff? But most of my mods have been with me for a very long time. I don't have a revolving door with mods. And there's probably some I need to remove because they haven't been in here in months, and add some new ones, and I'll get around to it. And I got my eye on a couple people. And believe me, it won't hurt my feelings. If I ever give you a wrench and you don't want it, just drop me an email. I will. It's no hard feelings. I so get it. Because honestly, I don't like the mod. Hey, Tip.
I love buttered corn too. Where did that come from? What is with you guys tonight? Holy shit. Y'all are lighting it up.
Mm.
Oh, I can't
everybody
play one little thing before y'all throwing something else in there. Thank you so much. Crazy country gal, garbage girl, choo choo. All right, hold on. Let me do this so I can catch up.
Yeah, she did.
Thank you guys so
Kelly.
much.
Oh no,
we got it. I want to make sure I read them all.
No, don't.
Garbage girl, crazy country gal, be here. Thank you. He looks a lot there. All right, let me see.
They said he only made it to the first little.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Rocky, number 4.
Enjoy life coming in at 13 months. Proud of you, Britt.
Proud of me blue. For what? You've always been blue. Did you change your handle or something? No, that wouldn't stop it. You've been blue for a long, long time. You can't stand her, me either. I don't hate anyone because I won't give them that much of my, but dislike greatly, yes. And like I said the other day, and I've said it several times, I've asked you guys this because I often think about it. What if, and it's a humongous if, what if we're all wrong? And the things she's saying that are going on and that makes her the victim is true. And then I have then the fog goes away, and yeah, it lasts for a whole second. But is it possible? I guess anything's possible, right? But maybe we get a few things wrong, but not much. Exactly, Kat. She found her happy voice, people. Oh, she's ecstatic because she's getting, yeah, that's going to change, though. Regina, you know her all too well.
He's a teacher.
Thank you. He's a teacher, y'all.
Definitely.
Oh, for sure. Thank you so much. Enjoyed life for being a member for 13 months.
I'm leaving a chat on for a reason.
Ashlyn, thank you so much for the 5 super chat. Memberships.
No.
Enjoy life. Thank you. Ashlyn, shout out to Ashlyn. Thank you so much. Enjoy life 13 months. Oh my, you guys, holy shit. Garbage girl, light it up, light it up, light it up. Y'all are freaking making it rain. What are you talking about? Boomers come. Oh, look at you. Is that really you? Boomers coming in for 6 months. Prayers for your family hugs. Definitely. Prayers for your blanket. What happened? You said feathers were flying all over your room? That's funny. 12 million channels gone.
Prayers for a blanket?
12 million channels gone for something to do with overuse of AI. My God. Right, Tiff. That's what I'm saying. I ain't even trying to play with that. I don't even want to mess with the AI right now because they're wiping them.
Thank you.
Just for that.
Sometimes 6 months. If you listen and don't listen to react and you just listen to what's actually being said, it's like, what the? It just, ooh. That's got to be. Could you imagine the dinner table at their house? Oh, boy.
Thank you so much, boomers. I'll get you. Garbage Girl,
Pam?
19 months. She says actually 25. YouTube, would you
Oh, well,
stop
when you're done, if you have
skipping?
any energy left, Pam, I need to totally dust everything. And I can't climb that damn ladder, that step ladder, to get all that fucking glass down and hand wash it. So you're welcome to come on over. No, I'm gonna have somebody come and help me. I can't get yeah. Oh, that takes a whole day. Oh, that I have no idea why I decided to collect that shit. And I've gotten rid of so much. I can't believe how much I have a whole trunk full of crystal pieces that are from 50 to 100 years old. I just don't have the energy to put them out because that's just more I have to clean. And then I got to get somebody because I don't. My husband's not here, so to climb up there and get it down so that I can wash it and then put it up. And you got to carefully hand wash that shit because if it even gets a little nick on it, it's worthless. It'll ruin. I have whole collections. I have that Murano, the whole Murano collection, and if one piece gets a nick, it ruins the whole collection. So, but I'm going to spread it out a little bit more on the other side where my husband had his lighthouses and ships. I'm going to put glass over there. He decided he didn't want those anymore before he passed away, so he got rid of them. Um, but I'm going to spread it out even more. And every time I do that, I have to take it down twice a year and do that. Every time I always eliminate another piece and another piece. I'm thinking about the one little indented above the entrance hall to the kids' rooms is clear crystal, and I'm thinking about just eliminating that altogether. But you just selling glasses, art glasses, really it takes time. You got to find the right buyer. I have a lot of Astoria, Fenton, Murano. I have a lot of German crystal, old German crystal. I have carnival glass. I have some pieces where there's the one thing I have, there's only 3 known to be in existence. It was a mistake, but the mistake took off. And yeah. But it's just really hard to find a buyer or to even get a good price. And there's no way I am going to put out at a yard sale because get out of here. Get out. Man, I have the original blown glass animals with all the color in them. They were my mother in law's, who were, some of them came from her mother in law. So they're over 100 years old. I'm not putting them out at a yard sale for $5. Get the hell out of here. Nope. But I had this thing. I love collecting glass baskets from different makers. And I have a lot of, I have several Fenton limited edition numbered pieces. But I haven't bought any in a long time because I just have too much. And then, my mother-in-law, she could have did a Fenton museum. I mean, she had some of Fenton's very first pieces. Her house was, she could have did a Fenton museum. I'm not kidding you. And she would not just buy one piece. She would buy the whole entire collection. And I got passed down when she passed away. And Frank, my husband's dad, passed away from C19 a few years back. I got passed down a whole bunch. 4 boxes of crystal, a trunk full of art glass from, and a bunch of Fenton. Most of it's still in the in pack. Some of the Fenton pieces I did get out and put up, but I'm not. It's too much, and you got to keep that shit shining. Ugh. And it's too hard for me to get up there. It's so high. You have to use a ladder. And then you got to be very careful with the pieces because, and that Murano, um, they they quit making any of that collection years ago. And it's almost 30 years old. And a lot of the pieces my son and his fiance bought me. So I'm very touchy with that because, my son's no longer with me, So, yeah. But who knows? Maybe someday somebody with a ton of money will say, hey, I see you registered all these pieces. You interested in selling them? I'm going to say, absolutely. Because I'm tired of cleaning them. And I don't even have everything registered. I probably should register some more. But I even had to take video from my insurance company, my homeowner's insurance. They had to have individual stills and video of them. I was like, Jesus. I haven't updated it though since I got all the other pieces, which I need to do, by the way. um, like I said, there's pieces I have where the one bowl, I'm the only one known that has one registered. I could imagine what it's worth. It's 78 years old. I could imagine what it's worth. I don't check though, because it's so hard to sell. You got to find the right buyer at the right time. It could take you forever. And in this market, no one's buying nothing. Not with the economy right now. Nope. Hey, J Dog.
My peoples,
Good to see
they
you.
pay money for these accolades. Luminous, thank you so much. She says,
I wish I knew how. I wish you had a post office box. I have some crystal. Oh my God, they're beautiful. I have a couple egg plates. I would be more than happy to send you because I don't need 6 of them. My mother-in-law was, yeah, she over collected. Um, and they're all pretty old, but they're beautiful. If I had to wait, if you had a post office box or something, tip, I'd actually send you a couple, and you could have them because they're not doing me no use. They're sitting in a tub, wrapped in everything you could imagine to keep. I mean, that's why it takes so many tubs with the glass because you need to make sure there's no way it's going to get cracked or chipped or anything. It's got to be bubble wrap, this wrap, that wrap, more stuffing put in the box. Actually, it's bins that we use. Excuse me. Because boxes can it can be damaged in boxes. It's harder to damage in a bin in a plastic tub. And then I have antique trunks, 2 of them full of different art glass. I have nowhere to put. Well, I do have. I could, but I don't want to. I have enough out. That all came from, like I said, my mother-in-law could have did a museum, and that's no joke. I'm telling you, all 3 floors of that house was full of glass, and she had the cathedral ceilings everywhere. It was insane. Man, I know. I used to have to help her clean it. It would take us days to clean it all. And don't you dare mess up a piece. I learned very quickly how to clean it and how to do it right so you don't mess it up. I saw a video where they were cleaning out a house and every part of it, the kitchen had deviled egg plates. Really? I'm serious, Tip. I would send you a couple of those. I'd be more than happy to. It's I have no use for them, and you collect them, and they're nice. Um, Uncle Jim brought some home from one of his tours when he was in the military from Germany. Okay, Uncle Jim he passed away 2 years ago, and he was in his 80s. So that tells you how old they are. And my brother brought me a couple pieces of German crystal, but they're not egg plates. When he was stationed in Germany, big vases in a pitcher. I don't use them. I mean, yeah, I don't need them. Too much.
all right, hold on. We're gonna do that real quick. Has anybody seen Reality? I'm just
Everybody, do me a favor.
curious.
Get them
maybe
thumbs
she.
up. We can do that. And BJ hasn't said it yet. And I think she doesn't harp on it as much because we all laugh at her. But, I really used her to do that. That's why I never did it. So now I have to do it. Damn it, BJ. Yeah, do that thumbs up. I really need to get them thumbs up. Get this video in the algorithm. Sub up if you're not subbed up. Do all the YouTube stuff. You know the routine. The memberships, the everything. Y'all got it. Okay.
On a vacay or something. I hadn't seen her in a couple days.
Right in.
Didn't reality
Holy
make it
crap.
clear she was going to be with her grandkids?
Security.
Oh my god.
There's like,
That was
days.
come on. That was like lame and sorry.
There's like 15 of them standing there. None of them did nothing.
Y'all freaking. Tam coming in with 14 months. It's time. It's time for Britt's true crime. Tam, we are going to do true crime. I promise. Craig's been
Here
on
we
my
go
ass about it
again.
too. Luminous, thank you so much for 13 months. She says, I love y'all. I love you more, Luminous. Thank you.
What happened
much
to the deep dive on Michael Jackson? You've been saying for 2 weeks you're going to do it every day. You say you're going to do it this day. You're going to do it Saturday. You're going to do it next Saturday. But then you talking that little bit of talk you did the other night, that was your deep dive? Girl, look up what a deep dive is. It might help you. Telling you, Google's a beautiful thing. But true crime? Yeah, okay. 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 Have at it.
Being here for longer than that. It's been longer. Garbage Girl coming in with another $9.99. What are you doing? You spoil me. She
Never
says,
happened,
chug,
Criminal
chug,
Med.
choo-choo. Garbage Girl, I'm going to have to get that train song.
Maybe the liberals have been attacking the president more than the terrorists.
Sort of date
If you
with
wanna go,
Astro.
that-
Do you think Astro's real? I don't know. I'm still on the fence on that one because in reality we don't know who Astro really is. But I know that night that BJ connected them because Astro was asking to be connected. Reality was just, she was so damn excited. She kept saying, you didn't send it to me yet. You didn't send it to me yet. And then boom, as soon as she did, she disappeared. Yeah, it's weird. But good for you. You found some love. Everybody needs somebody. Eventually. Anyway. Oh, then I forgot. I was invited to a murder mystery dinner show last night. And I had totally forgot about it. And I think why is because this guy keeps hitting on me. And I knew he was going to be there. And I'm not interested at all. And I have been more than nice, and he just won't leave me alone. He's just not my cup of tea. And besides that, I'm not interested. And I think that's why I blocked it. But damn, they said it was a good one. I like murder mystery shows. Where when you have to figure out who did it, who done it. And then, there's a nice dinner and, of course, drinks. But I wouldn't have drank because I'd have been driving. So. But yeah, totally. But yeah. My friend Jen calls me and I said, she goes, where are you at? I'm at our table. I'm like, what are you talking about? She said, the show starts in 20 minutes. I said, oh, dear, I'm not coming. I totally forgot about it. And I just got so busy. But anyway, she ended up having fun. She had other friends there.
Hey there.
How many times has it been some kind of political versus, like, has it ever been a terrorist?
I don't.
Not one terrorist yet.
I don't know. But
Jerry
listen,
Springer wanted me.
Don't nobody take anything personal. Y'all know Craig is political. I'm political too, but I'm just
Oh,
not
political. You're
not
not.
as vocal. Yes.
You are using that?
No, I'm not. Yes, that's just from last night.
Actually, I don't.
I love you whether you are liberal or Democrat.
Look, I don't want you to shut Craig up. I never have. I've been one of the ones that say no. Let him talk. Because honestly, a lot of times he's the entertainment because there is none. Just let that man talk.
Or that's the same shit.
I just don't live in the same world you want.
Casey,
Republican.
what are you doing in there?
Middleman.
Whatever.
I love you all the same. I love you for who your character
CJK,
is. So,
good morning.
I love you as a human being.
Yeah, not.
Ooh, I love you as a human being.
Don't nobody take nothing personal. All right, thank you so much, Garbage Girl. I appreciate all of y'all. Has anyone seen the video of Erica Kirk at the White House dinner? She looked distraught. I feel bad for her. Miss Gloria,
Okay, look. Leave that woman alone. She's grieving. And I bet on her worst day, she looks better than a lot of y'all.
I probably won't make you very happy if I say what I'm thinking about Erica Kirk.
I mean, I don't like her either, but
If
I'm not going to
if
go
any
at
of you
her.
like Erica Kirk, I probably should keep my mouth zipped about
It's good
her
to see you,
because I
Dreams
just do
Escape.
not like
I
Erica
hope all's
Kirk.
good.
I don't. I think she's shady, and I think she is very, very much. What did you call those girls? That
I'm not really listening. I'm listening. Truck suck.
oh, what Craig calls them something where like a guy gets rich and he gets a pretty wife. It's like a reward. I don't know what it's called, but I think that she was put in that position for what, but I don't know. Whatever. I feel the same. Something's off about. Yeah, she's lied about a lot of stuff. People don't lie.
Think she was made to marry Charlie? That's usually with the older rich gentlemen that have the trophy wives. Charlie wasn't a rich older gentleman. You're an idiot.
Lie about stuff that you know what I mean when it's innocent. Spooky said, "Let me sit on my hand." I'm sorry, Spooky. I love Charlie Kirk too, S Dubs, but something ain't right with that. Trophy wife. Yes. Trophy wife. That's what Craig calls it. Okay. How's everybody?
Finally got it.
PJ said sugar daddy. I mean,
sugar daddy.
Oh, there's somebody in here called Buttered Corn.
Oh, good God.
Huh. Hey, Buttered Corn. Welcome. Hey, GSD Mom. Brenda Sue. Nomad.
Worries.
Okay, are the mods okay? Are you guys okay with having a wrench?
Girl.
I probably should ask people because when I mod people, it's low key kind of making you a target. So I guess I probably should start asking first. I apologize for that.
Low key.
Is there anybody that doesn't want? If you want me to pull the
everybody on the vertical side,
let me know. I have no problem pulling it back. Hey Marley, how are you? S Dubs said, Tam, I was forced to resign to handle my mother on hospice. I lost her on the 12th, and now I'm going to get my shoulder fixed. Yeah, y'all please say a prayer for S Dubs. She's had a rough couple months. Buttered Corn, you just made your account 32 minutes ago. So that is true, PJ, but we got to see if there
what I'm from what she's getting ready to come up and say. My take on that is you did like Life Flight. I've done Life Flight. It's a rush like no other. But okay, whatever. That sucks if she really had to do that. That sucks.
Because sometimes people hear names and they think it's funny and they'll make it. So, Buttered Corn, were you somebody else and you changed? You made a new account? Like,
good Sunday morning.
Hey Ryan.
He speaks truth about BJ. He sure does,
Crazy
Kelly.
Country Gal. I know who likes corn. A lot.
Yes, Regina's spot on.
I won't like it after I have the baby though. That'll go away. I mean, well, I never disliked it, but I never liked it like I do now. Does that make sense? I don't know. Corn and fruit cocktail are my jam.
Ooh, fruit cocktail. Ooh.
Joined 33 seconds ago. Garbage Girl. Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, it's coming. Oh yeah, her and Melissa. Yep, it's CJ. It's coming. Granny did it all. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I don't care what you say. MSCS says, wow, after all the shit people say about you and you say it isn't true, wow, you can say that about Erica Kirk, that something feels off about her. Wow, the hypocrisy. No, there's actually way more than that. I just didn't elaborate. But if you'd like me to, I will. I'll gladly elaborate and tell you my problems with her. How about for starters? She said she dated no one in 5 years leading up to hers and Charlie's marriage. Come to find out, she had a steady boyfriend for 2 solid years in California. Let's talk about how
let's spread rumors.
Claimed that she was raised by a single mother who worked hard and successfully raised her up. Come to find out, she actually had a stepdad most of that time, and her father was in her life. Let's see. Charlie didn't want to accept money from another country leading up to his death. Within weeks of him not taking the offer. He's dead. And guess what Erica does immediately? She takes the offer and she takes the money.
Me too, CJK. Me too.
She recreated the scene of the crime and allowed people to go in and take pictures of
Granny's
themselves.
bikini picture. Oh,
She recreated the tent where Charlie was shot and unalived, where we all witnessed it. She recreated that tent at one of the Turning Point USA functions. And she set up.
Guess what, BJ? It was her husband and her kids' father who was murdered. She can do whatever she wants. You're not relevant in her life. And the rumors you spread, you helped to spread, don't matter. Yeah, she has lied about a lot. Let's talk about you being a married woman, BJ, with 2 kids. Right, because it's all GW's fault. BJ signed up to a frivolous lawsuit. GW Jedi mind tricked BJ into filing it. Yep, it's all Granny's fault, according to BJ. And look, you can sit on the outside and because I did not start covering BJ or reviewing BJ because of Granny. Granny, we're not friends like that. She didn't know what I was doing. I started covering BJ because of her damn panels with the Sebastian Rogers case and how they were outright lying and making fun of the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks. That's why I started covering BJ. As a matter of fact, when Granny found out I was covering her, Granny's advice in public in her chat was saying, don't do it. She actually encourages people not to. And I don't remember BJ, and it may have been before my time, before I started watching Granny. But I've been watching Granny for a long time. And I don't remember BJ being the sole topic all the time. Now she reviews her. Yeah, I don't blame her. I would too.
A ring light for people to go in there and take selfies in the exact area under the tent where Charlie was unalived.
That is gross. If that happened,
she bragged about $2 million in merch sales. At Charlie's freaking memorial.
Our husbands died around the same time.
She boasted 2 TPUSA.
Only she had it so much easier. And I mean in a financial sense. She didn't, thank gosh she don't have to go through what I'm going through with her, with having, But these are the idiots that were passing around that she was pregnant. And she wasn't, but whatever.
Employees about how great sales were at her husband's memorial. at the first Turning Point USA yearly annual function, she comes out like a superhero and just glorifies herself the whole time, like Charlie just never existed. Sorry, I've got problems with a lot of it. A lot.
Instead of taking time and grieving, she had to step up and take over. What did you want her to do? Wither her away in a corner like you would? Yeah, it doesn't work that way, BJ. Believe me, it doesn't work that way. You don't think I didn't want to take... You have no idea. You have no idea.
That's it. That's all. So,
hey,
forgive me. It goes a little bit further than I feel.
She does sound jealous. She does.
You have a beautiful heart. Thank you. Enjoy life.
Look, I'm no fan of. I was no fan of Charlie's. I'm no fan of Erica's. Some of their ideology, nah, I didn't rock with. But I didn't watch none of this stuff either because, like I said, I don't care. Not my cup of tea. But I'm not about to attack this woman. These people came out attacking her as soon as that man was murdered. No matter what she does, people are going to hate. They're going to say, she's wrong. Until you're walking in her shoes. Now, fuck you, BJ, because I'll tell you what, I never thought I was going to be a 62 and a half year, almost 63-year-old with 2 little kids doing it by myself. Never in a million years. And when it unexpectedly happens like that, you've got no choice. When that was, he was our breadwinner. I didn't get a chance to process and digest anything. I had to step right up. I had 2 kids to take care of. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. And granted, the way she lost her husband, it was awful. No one should ever be murdered because of their beliefs or their religion or anything like that. But at the end of the day, we both lost our husbands, and it was wild because it was like right around the same time. So, because my husband passed away August 16th. And you got to understand the trauma that family's going through. My children watched it all. They watched their dad die. So, fuck you, man. They're 8 and 10. They should have never had to experience anything like that.
And thank you so much, Tracy. 1,000%. Jinxie says, let's talk about how she's banned from Rome. Oh, girl, Jinxie, I'm gonna need you over on Patreon with me, girl. Yes. That'll be us going really deep down that rabbit hole. And that rabbit hole goes
so
way
there she is talking about her Patreon again. She's got a family, and she's got another one ready to pop at any time. She's got 2 YouTube channels. BJ, when are you going to have time for any of it? Whatever.
down.
When my kids were 11 and 14, you know them, Lisa.
Marley, I had heard something about that, but
No.
I'm not sure. I'm not going to say 100% on that. What is good is bad, and what is bad is good. Yes, enjoy life. Exactly. Hey, Just Jana. Hey, Flutter by Wings.
Hey, Fourth Love Cassidy.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot. And see, look, there's so many of you in my chat right now.
Colleen.
Who your opinions have shifted 1,000% along with mine. Because most of us felt the same way in the beginning.
She does, boy, CJK. So. That is so true. She enjoys living her life that way, in my opinion. Real life and her YouTube life. I don't think she separates it. I don't think there's any separation at all. I really don't think, and this is just my opinion, of course. I really don't think there's much of an outside life. I think it is all centered around YouTube. She thrives off lies, drama, and shoddy behavior. Yep. I didn't know who Charlie Kirk was until he passed away. I knew who he was. I just didn't, I don't, his beliefs weren't my beliefs. His ideology, but I'm not also going to attack this woman. And I've made that clear from day one. I'm not going to attack her for what she's doing. She's got to do what she's got to do. If she's not your cup of tea, just don't watch it. I'm not, yeah. Like I said, me agreeing with what she does or doesn't do doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hey, never say never. There is no outside life. They don't even sit down and eat a meal together. And fast food, yes. It's worse than BJ did more than talk crap and speculate. She got involved and tried suing creators to silence free speech, which as whom pushed the narrative. Yes, she inserted. Yes. Like I said, I don't agree with stuff, but I also don't talk about them. I don't do politics or religion. And I never did agree with the stuff they did. and has said and put out here. But I'm still not going to attack her for, her husband was murdered, for Christ's sake. Oh, come on now.
Anyway, yeah, that probably totally was a bait for me. I probably just completely failed. Hey, Mary Dean. Hey, April. What'd you guys do today? Did y'all
I'll
have a
leave
good
that
Saturday?
alone.
Hey, Deb Vlogs.
How you
are
doing,
you?
Mittens?
Sorry about last night, y'all.
Oh, and by the
sleepy.
way, I did order the candle and the car diffuser, and as soon as it gets here, I will go live and we will give an honest review of the candle and car diffuser.
So sleepy. Yesterday was a rough day. Hold on a second.
I just ordered one candle though. And one car
Mary,
diffuser.
thank you for becoming a member.
I'm a budget
Look at
bitch.
all you guys. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for your support. I feel so loved. We can do a Jake's mom one time. I realized it about halfway through my rant, but it was already too far at that point. Crazy Country Gal says, Britt, I slept also. Did you? I was so tired, y'all. Oh my God, you were there. Garbage girl. I want y'all to, just to RN, are you cool with having a wrench? I was a couch potato all day today because oh my God, we were talking and she was in so much pain, she was crying.
Oh, that's awful. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't know this Ivy League flight nurse, but I don't wish that on anybody. That's awful. And she seems to really be going through it, and her bones are breaking. I wish I'm only sending positive vibes her way. Like I said, I don't know her, and just because she's BJ's friend and mod, I'm not gonna wish bad on her. She's fighting for her life right now. That's gross.
From her ankle. Poor Ivy's been through it. She has been through some things. And there's actually, Ivy, you're actually a part of my topic tonight. I hope that's okay. There's a few things in regards to you that I'd like to discuss with everybody.
YouTube lives matter. They sure do.
She needs all the prayer she can get, guys. All the love. If there was anybody that's deserving of it, it's Ivy League. She's really going through it. Really going through it.
Caroline Levitt, before the show or whatever, she said there will be shots fired. And they're both laughing about it.
So he comes totally off topic issues. She's talking about her friend and mod who is battling for her life right now and really going through it. And he comes in with something. I love it. You gotta love it. I mean, too bad BJ don't know how to capitalize on this, because she could have turned this all around. Oh, what an opportunity she missed.
They always put it out before they do it.
They're both laughing their ass off, saying there's going to be
there was shots fired.
What was she talking about?
Well, it's what do you call it? The press center or whatever, where they usually trap on
Exactly.
everybody.
Yeah.
And so supposedly she wrote a bunch of jokes he was going to tell. We should play that.
I'm pretty sure they're running with that one.
You ever send it to you?
Yeah.
Are you going to actually play it?
Yeah, I'll play it. I just said that. What'd you just? Oh, Travis just said that.
He said, "Are you going to actually play
just
it?"
Said that in chat. That's crazy. Craig's sending it to me. I'll share it with y'all. Yeah, prayers for Ivy League for sure. And we're going to talk about her as well in a minute. There's some things I need to say. Hey, Jaco, good to see you. Crazy Country Gal says, it's none of our business for 1 and 2. People don't like talking about anyone's. Wait a minute. What's going on? Wait a minute. Hey, T. Lee, how are you? Good to see you, boo. What's that corn person saying? Are they talking about my kids? She's pregnant. What? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not having twins. No. Not that I know of, unless there's one hiding somewhere. I love her so much. Diana. I love you, Diana. You're right. Diana's she's Diana's messaging me privately. She's like,
I
dangerous
don't wish
topic.
anything bad
Dangerous
on
topic.
anyone. BJ and Craig
You're
make
so
a
right.
mockery
I'm not
and
gonna
an
talk about it no more
embarrassment
on
for true
here.
Christians. Yeah.
That shit was funny. Oh my lord. Tiffany's like, Tiff in Texas is in chat and she's like,
Oh yeah, he
bait,
can be
it's bait.
very inappropriate, Lisa.
Danger. All right, y'all. Oh my goodness. I wish reality was here. I'm gonna need a brief second, y'all. I cannot. I've got my baby bladder. I can't hold it. I'll be.
God. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Y'all, if you like being on hold, just cruise on into BJ's chat. Rest assured, you'll have time to do all kinds of stuff because you're going to spend a lot of time on hold. Oh, good God. See, I got prepared before I went live. I took my dog out. I, did all the things you got to do before you go live. Oh, this is a long one. I forgot about that. This is a longy one. Quit doing this stupid mouse.
Because I've had people come in here and tell me, that there's 2 or 3 of Brenda Sue's. And then we just have somebody, the real Brenda Sue, become a member. And I know that's not you. S Dubs.
So a troll became a member.
Just my girls. So good to see you. Yeah, you can tell I've only deleted 1 comment, I think. Haven't deleted anyone yet. Oh, it's okay. No, Matt.
Oh, she's getting ready to block the one she said
I
she
trust
liked.
your judgment or I wouldn't make you a mod.
Buttered
So
corn.
just,
Do y'all think there's that many
and
Brenda?
also be as a mod, y'all.
Brenda Sue trolls, and now these alleged fake Brenda Sues are actually buying memberships to her channel. Hey, B-side. She should, yeah, and she stole the whole please from another channel. But I mean, is Brenda Sue that? I mean, she's very vulgar and she says some nasty, vile shit, and she acts like she's a cop. She's a sheriff and she's wearing a badge and blah 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 blah. Well, I bet her department would love to know how she behaves on here, if that's the case. But I mean, how do you know it's not Brenda Sue doing it all along? It's weird. I've never seen a troll pay for a membership. But who knows? She's such a buffoon. She's been doing the same stuff since she was doing it before she came to YouTube.
I have to be on the lookout. Like if they come in and they start using folks' names and stuff, like for example, one of the hate channels' real names, delete those comments.
So we can delete you because you do it.
People will come in here and dox in my chat, so creators can come back later and be like, look what Brittany's doing. Night Angel, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. I made it a whole year. I love it. I love that tattoo. It's incredible. That is awesome. Let me get you. Even that you don't know what dox means.
Okay, we're not going over that.
Their first and last name.
You do it.
Family members, things like that. Personal information. I think so too. Beautifully broken. I think so too. Hey, Ashlyn, I don't know which one is the real Brenda, so I blocked them. So Brenda, the real one is Brenna. Brenad Sue. This one. That's Brenda. All right, hold on a second.
Yeah, she was Tip. She got vulgar, and she said she didn't do anything or say anything. Yes, she does. She gets nasty. And she did. Okay. Hey, Daria. She did go after barbecue.
All right, and remind me, Buckeye Tricia.
100 cups of
Uh,
whatever you're drinking, orangeade or whatever it is, and maybe you wouldn't have to pee so
Buckeye
much.
Trisha and Just the RN remind me to
Daytime
give y'all a wrench
buzz.
on the main
Oh,
channel.
welcome to
I
Poolside. Thank
think that
you. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you for joining the misfits. Hey, we got a new pool float we're going to try out. Well, actually, it's been sitting in a box for like 3 months. I've been yeah. I'm gonna attempt to. I'm hoping it stays blowed up because it's too late to send it back now. I totally forgot about it. I stuck it in the back of the closet. Totally forgot about it. Anyway, and the kids are excited. Their ring toss games are finally. I had to send them back because we couldn't blow them up. They never in manufacturing, the seal never sealed. They were never actually put together. The main thing. My little tried to blow it up, and yeah, you can't blow it up when it's not sealed together. So it's taken weeks and weeks. It took me 2 days to get it when I ordered it, but it's taken weeks and weeks, and I was dumb enough to ask for a replacement instead of. So I'm hoping this one works, but yeah, it's finally coming this week. They'll be happy.
I bushes are clean and swept. Night Angel. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
He busted her out for drinking Mountain Dew, so she's been lying about the orangeade, which is just as bad. No shocker there. Crazy. Oh boy. That, like I said, let the man talk.
Yeah, it's not even low key, right, Spooky Sarah? They're just
I just
totally
don't like when
trolling.
he's drunk and he gets vulgar. That's too much.
Okay, yeah, you're buttered corn. What are you doing with yourself? Like, for real. Okay. Now to our topic. SW, if you want to come up, I'll drop the link.
Oh, here we go,
Where's
guys.
V
Get ready
and
for this.
Jada tonight? Where's
Brenda Sue
Melissa?
is always trolling in
Where's
chats and
everybody at?
community posts.
Reality.
Yes, and she says she doesn't do that, and BJ says she doesn't do that. But yet there's been how many screenshots proving that she does? Reality had told her, but she doesn't pay no mind to Reality. And Reality had made it clear she was going to be busy for days. Remember, she has a life.
Where's all my panel friends? Okay, so number one, Ivy League has never been on my panel before, ever. Okay. So there is a specific.
This is over a troll comment.
Hater, if you will,
One.
going around talking about Ivy League and saying that, saying a lot of lies, a lot of lies about her. Number one, they're saying the Ivy League, I said the Ivy League was in remission back in December. Never happened. I've never said that. Realities with her
go back and listen to your lives.
I've never said that Ivy League was in remission. I have said that we are going to be with her when she goes through remission, because I believe with every fiber in my being that she is going to be in remission. But I've not said she's in remission. Inside. Not once.
And I don't believe she's a sheriff's deputy either.
Number two,
because her department would not be happy with her behavior on social media.
This person's basically accusing
CJ Job, that's what I thought. I remember her, the way she made it sound, and I think it was after the holidays. The way she made it sound was that she was in remission. She did.
Of lying about having it to begin with. That's sick. There's not one person I know that would lie about having cancer.
Oh, but you've accused GW of just exactly that. Now you're saying nobody would. Huh.
Right. You exactly, Ivy.
She did. She alluded to that. It made it seem like she was.
Like the end of December. So, like, how could I say exactly?
Oh, thank you.
Hey, garbage girl. Yeah, listen, if you want, come after me. Don't go after my mod.
Member for 9 months. Yay, we got a little misfit junior. Thank you so much.
My friend, who is going through the worst point of her life right now.
I need a
The-
push.
the-
All
the-
right,
the-
look, we just had a baby in this chat. Need a push gift. Can you believe people started doing that? Hell, when I had mine, you were lucky to get your lousy steak dinner at the hospital. You know, now people expect push gifts too. What? I used to tell my husband when we'd have to go pick up a baby at the hospital, a newborn. I would come out with the baby, and I'm like, okay, where's my present? Where's my flowers? We just had one. He would just laugh at me.
the worst, most scary time in her life. She needs all of the mental and physical strength that she can muster up.
Then
for
don't
what
give it
she's
no
going through.
attention.
And she certainly should not have to worry about people on this freaking platform lying on her and saying the worst things
Hey,
imaginable.
Tom, for the new baby.
God is
Oh
real,
my
and He don't like
God,
ugly.
thank
And you sitting there saying somebody's lying about having cancer. What's that account's name again, Ivy? I'm gonna actually say it. It's like
Why are you giving it
the mama
attention?
or something like that. Whoever you are messy, and you need help. And everything that you said is not true. It's all lies.
Well,
All right,
enjoy
I'm
your
not doing
lunch,
this
Casual
buttered corn.
Art.
I'm gonna block you myself.
Thank you for coming in.
That is not what I said. I'm not even gonna play this game with you. I let you stay longer than I should. Demom
Because she's always spelled it
Demom
wrong. Yes.
is the name of the account. This person said that Ivy League was
You
on
guys
my
are getting
panel
crazy weather.
complaining about her mom because she said her mom fell and cost her from being able to go on vacation. Ivy League's never even been on my panel. So what are you talking about?
I don't ever remember.
She's
Ivy
certainly
League
not on
being
vacation.
panel.
I can tell you that. Like, sometimes these people say things that I'm
Okay,
just like,
well, where's the screenshots of this one troll making these statements about Ivy League? Are you going to show them?
what
And
world
why are
you
you giving it any attention in the first place?
in? Because that's not what you heard is not what we've been saying.
Oh,
Ivy League says also the
that's
same
what you
person who
did.
says that they have a video of me at Walmart. Yeah. Claiming they've got a video of me walking around my Walmart.
Look at this. Look at
I
the
can't
screen.
hear you.
Look at this. Watch the
I did that
screen.
on purpose.
That was cute. She did. She claims she's got a video of me at Walmart walking around, but I've never seen it.
Anyone who does flight nursing has a special place in my heart.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And where I'm going with that. They're not bad people. You can't be bad people.
No.
That is like the trauma of trauma of trauma. No. Ivy, I've got nothing but total and complete respect for you. Okay, I'm turning my cam off, but I cammed up tonight because I put makeup on. And
You look great. I love your hair.
and everybody is like, oh, you don't cam up, you're too ugly. Read it.
Oh my God.
61.
You look great. Fuck
It
them.
could be.
You're beautiful, and I love the hair. I love it.
Hey,
Whatever you get to
Brianna.
it, keep it like that.
Not bad for 60, huh?
No, not at all.
That was
And that's
as
what's wrong with
Dubsoup
them. You
did
look
that
better
with
than
her
half of these
mom.
30-something-year-olds.
That's right.
Mhm.
I remember when her mom fell. I remember her. Yes. The first day of her new job. Yes, I remember her saying that in Britney's. Yes. So whoever the troll is mixing those two up. But why are you even giving it any attention in the first place? And BJ's too stupid to see that they're mixing it up, of course. But she knows her friends so well. But as Dom, are you tipsy? Because you just stuck out your fucking tongue. Are you kidding me?
Brittany, I was looking through videos today on YouTube, and I ran into an old lady by the name of oh gosh. What you talking about? Just Irish. She has absolutely adopted the BNN network as her way of building her channel. She actually was my friend at one time, believe it or not. Or I thought she was.
And is
Do you remember Just Irish?
the haters are so vast I can't keep track.
Oh, Travis says you're not ugly. Not at all. She's beautiful. Brenda says you look beautiful. And yes, I want to repeat what Tiff
You
just
think
said
she was in
because I agree with
2024?
this.
I don't
Ivy
remember
League, do
her.
not let that petty shit bother you.
I'm
God
going to
has
look
you
over the
covered and
videos that I
protected.
have of Brittany, the lives that I've reviewed. I don't remember her being up there, but that doesn't mean she wasn't. And a lot of people have said she was on panel, but they've always denied it. I don't remember her being on there, but now I'm gonna look it. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look and see if I have it. It may be before I started reviewing BJ, because I didn't start review, but I do have some of the older videos that I was able to get before she, wipes her channels on a constant basis. It's like a revolving door. But I'm gonna look on some of them and see. I must have floated in the deep end too long. Cammed up? Really? Oh, I missed a lot of few years in YouTube time. Yeah, I gave up trying to catch up. It's impossible.
This is YouTube, baby. You owe them nothing, period. Exactly.
So why are you
She
addressing
owes
it?
them nothing. But the only reason that we're addressing this is because
Because
it to
content.
me it just needs to be said
Mm.
that this is
No,
how low
it's
people are
one.
willing to go, that they want to attack
It's
someone who
it's not like it's hundreds of people in chats talking about this every day. It is one person's comment, and you're using it for content, for your drama.
is very vulnerable right now, and she's struggling. And not only is it Ivy League that's being attacked by this weirdo that we don't even know, but Angela's coming after her too, and that's where I speak up. I have ignored Angela. I have not gave
No,
her
you
anything.
haven't.
For the most part, I've said a few things here and there, but I have ignored the shit out of Angela. But now you want to go after my friend with cancer.
No, the only time you do or the only time you're not hot and heavy on it is when someone's putting out the truth about you. I noticed you, but you do say things. So no, you have not ignored it. And from my understanding is there's a lot of shit talking in the Discord too. So no, you've not ignored it.
All the people you choose, you're choosing the one who is in the worst point of her life. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand you people at all. At all. I would never.
Hey, everybody
and
on
to
the
say
vertical
that
side. Hey,
we'll get there.
side.
Let me just finish this first. Heidi, thank you so much for the $4.99. I just wanted to send some love. Thank you so much. Let me get you a round of applause.
Thank you, Mama D.
Anybody that I'm going to kind of reiterate what S-Dub says. Somebody who does flight nurse work, it does take a very special person, and this woman has she's miles and miles away.
I think Ivy is actually an RN, and S. Dobbs is a paramedic, and I was both, and that's why I went to nursing school, because I wanted the RN degree. But I started as a first aider and worked my way up and became the first female paramedic in my county. But yeah, there is a difference. But both is hard, and you work together side by side. And I love trauma, and I did a couple life flights. Like I said, it's a rush. It's hard to explain, but it's a rush. But a lot of times it's the worst of the worst that you're life fighting. Sometimes it's not, but most of the time it was.
Away from home.
Mm-hmm.
She has broken multiple bones going through chemotherapy.
How are you?
She's going through chemo. That y'all know. Anybody that knows anybody that's been through chemo or you've experienced it, it's horrible.
Doesn't get that the gong means you suck, because that's what the gong was all about. Your act sucked. It was horrible.
And even when she's away from her kids, even with everything that she's going through, she's still more worried about other people. That is how they feel over herself.
That is a true sign of a good person.
Yes. When you can be so down that you can't even get off the couch, but you're asking, how everybody else is feeling. Like it blows my mind
What's
all the
this got to
time.
do
I'm
with
like,
anything?
you are such a good person and I tell her that I'm so proud of her for who she is and what she has done going through this, how she's handled it.
Perfect.
And I'll be damned if I'm going to sit here and not call it out when somebody comes after her.
Lindsay.
She needs every ounce of mental clarity. Anybody knows when you're fighting a disease like that, you need to be on your mental.
You should have been.
You can't afford to have anything to put you in a low mental state. You need to keep it on the up and up.
And here you are using it for content.
I'm just curious, is Ivy still working while she's getting chemo?
No.
Take a leave of absence.
Yeah, no, she can't. There's no way she's had to take a leave of absence. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ivy, if I don't want to overstep my boundaries, but no, this chemo has. I mean, she's very. Yeah, she said no way. Yeah, there's no way. If she did, I would protest. I would protest it because she wanted to. She wanted to go back. I couldn't believe it. She really did. She wanted to go back after Christmas. I was like, girl, no, you got to get better.
The job that they do is already crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is.
Regina,
there is.
The job they do is nuts.
Yeah.
Had sickness, illness, exhaustion. I mean, envision line yourself, Brittany. You're pregnant and you're tired as all get at.
There's no way in hell I could do.
And there are pregnant women still doing this job. And are you out of your mind? I couldn't even get out of bed when I was pregnant.
The story she's told me, like how like the when on the plane, sometimes it gets hot in there when they're in the helicopter because of the equipment. You can't, some of it'll cover the vents for the air conditioner. So like she's flying in freaking 80 degrees and trying to, take care of the patient. Just I don't know. There's stuff that obviously I'm not going to share because that's her job. But the story she shared with me is like some shit you would see on TV or not. What really blows my mind is
I had somebody
the annual.
I had to run a full code on a helicopter
test they have to take. The physical test. She has to go underwater, y'all. Blind, dark.
Oh,
and get out of they're like in a cage and they have to get themselves out of the cage underwater.
No, they were making me lift 100 pounds while I was trying to return, and I'm like, I'm a dispatcher. I use computers, and I laughed at them.
Right? Oh yeah, she's 100%. She's 100% a Christian. Ivy says, I miss it so much. One of my biggest fears is never putting a flight suit back on again.
Okay,
oh, you're going to.
Okay, and I know that you can find other things that will suit you better. You'll be surprised. God has your back. Okay, sorry, I said it.
No, I mean,
it's the worst thing in the world, and I knew God had a different plan for me. And to be honest, when my dad got sick, that plan was to be right where I needed to be.
Okay,
turn around.
Move on.
I'm not saying it was an easy thing to do. Anybody but my mother, and that was my plan. That was where God put me.
Now, I babe so much for the all you guys. Truly, thank you so much. Look at that. Yes, preach it, sister. This is one of the reasons I love Tiff. Tiff says, okay, then you already healed in the name of Jesus. So from this day forward, just tell God, thank you for healing. Remember, or more, I hold fast to that. We were praying, for whatever. We would always be like, we're going to agree in Jesus' name. And we held on to that. And I told her tonight, I think Ivy, and I know this, and I know it's cliche, but this is another good one. Sometimes he's got to bring you through it to bring you to it. And I refuse to believe that you've been through all that you've been through and you've experienced all you've experienced for this to be it. No, I don't think so. I've got faith 100%. She's going to come out stronger and she's going to ring that bell.
Amen.
Well, I hope
think that
we move on now.
I've seen her, heard her on the hot mic. I mean,
okay.
I've heard her talking to another nurse.
But her. Mic is a bad thing. It means we've said something on the air.
Mike, let me take that back. But I'm just in her freaking scrubs, getting off work, going to her car. There are people on this platform who do lie and have lied.
Yeah, you.
Are they going to come after me for lying about being a paramedic?
Okay. They'll be saying you're lying too next.
No. Right. I'll show you my certs. I'm proud. It was hard ass work getting there.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm not going to sit here and let them go. If God, just keep talking about me and
You go take a class. But okay.
leave her alone. Seriously. My God, leave
Oh.
her alone.
Quit talking about all of us and leave us all alone.
No one
Leave all
talks
of my
about
mods
you,
and
S
friends alone.
Dubs.
And for the love of God,
This was
let me tell
one
you something else
person
that's
making
pissing
a
me off while
comment.
I'm on my soapbox. Let people decide how they want to feel about me.
Hey, Pamela.
Every time I find a channel to go to or a new creator,
Yeah, I
and
wouldn't.
people get wind
I
of it,
wouldn't, Pamela.
ones that don't like me will run
And
to
I
that.
gotta be. I don't think it was during the flight because you don't have. A lot of times, you do have the worst cases, and you don't have time to make phone calls. It must have been before or after or something because yeah, I know, been there, done that. Yeah. Like I said, the last flight I took, the gentleman coded. I had to run a full code and got his heart beating back when we landed. But they're right about it. It's a tiny space and it's very hot. Okay.
That channel and message that person or leave comments all over their page and be like, oh, why are you being nice to her? Do you know who that is? Or Brittany's she don't like a makeup mobster. She defended
You
Laura.
don't.
Like I was in Wendy's chat the other morning. What was it? Friday morning. Wendy V was live and I was in her chat. And people were coming in there left and I'm not talking about the dark side either. I'm talking about people from the gray side.
They don't like you either.
The ones who, some of the people that support like Soup and Jones and them, there were people, Lindsay Lee and Ninny. I thought Ninny C was cool with me, but I guess not. I don't.
Look, I know. Look, I think Lindsay Lee's always been very fair with you, BJ, and she will say when something's said about you that's wrong. So, you know.
No. And just a couple people that kind of frequent, Jones's chat and Soup's chat. They come over into Wendy's and was like freaking trying to call me out and say, well, you lie all the time, Brittany. And,
You do.
You still supported Laura when
you did.
It come out that she called CPS. I blocked her from my channel.
You shit did.
Out. I blocked her when it come out that she called CPS on Makeup Mobster. I blocked her from my channel, and I said from my panel that I didn't support anybody that called CPS and that I wanted nothing to do with her. And they keep bringing up. I guess at some point later, I said something about.
Regina, you got tornado warnings.
They keep saying that I said, that was 3 years ago. Let things go.
If you have nowhere else.
First of all, I never have defended anybody calling CPS. Never will, never have. And if I said anything,
she was 76. They saved her life.
I vaguely remember saying something about how she was completely ousted, but these people calling CPS on me are being accepted for it.
I think that's messed up. But
yeah.
April in chat, and April, I love you. I'm going to disagree with you. These are not the mean girls from middle school or high school. These are the girls who got beat up by the mean girls, and now they think they're cool and all that in a bag.
What?
Because they were never really cool, but they think they are now.
Thank you for being a member.
I do think that there are some like that here for sure that never had.
Thank you so much. It's good to see you. How you been? This is the part where stupid is prevalent. They say don't talk about them while making themselves the center of attention on YouTube. Well, you know them all too well, Regina. Thank you very much.
They never got attention. They never, you know what I mean? And now they're getting like a little smidge of approval and they don't know how to handle it.
Huh?
Okay, you've got followers. Big deal.
Right.
Do you not realize who you're sitting beside? And BJ, I mean, you were a teen mom, a young teen mom. So something tells me your reputation wasn't all that good in high school, but because of how people looked at teen moms, and to this day still do. Um, so yeah, whatever. Uh, is that why you're on YouTube all the time? Is that why YouTube's become your life? Just asking. I never liked the Mean Girls. I was in cheerleading. I also twirled flags and did the drama classes. Um, I dropped the instruments because it was just too much to do. And I wasn't one of the mean girls. I fought against the mean girls. I couldn't stand that shit. You don't pick on people like that, man.
Big flippin' deal. Sorry. I could go on and brag about my life. I don't care.
Well, Tiff, I
Neither do
hope
we.
I can get there at some point because I'd love to be that way too. Like if I just had an ounce of I don't give a f. And to be honest with you, I have grown in that aspect in a lot of ways. But if I don't know you, I don't really care what you think of me. But what gets me is the people that
If I don't know you, I don't really give a care. But yet I'm going to fire up a live twice a day to tell you about it. I'm going to address every little thing that's said because I'm the victim.
I think I do know, or I have some level of respect for
Yeah,
when they say something
I
off.
am really adamant about the bullying thing. I really am. I mean, like I said, I'm old school, so bullying's always been prevalent in schools. It just was never handled the way it ever should have been. It would be totally ignored, or the person being bullied would be getting the blame, and a lot of times it's still that way. Um, I don't know if you guys has seen this story. I was going to share it, but it's graphic, and I don't know if I should show the video. I don't know what YouTube would do because it actually shows what this 15-year-old boy wanted this girl's phone number, and she said no. So he threw her to the ground and stomped on her head. And his mother said it's because the little girl was bullying him. No. He asked for her phone number. She said no, and he freaking went off. It's all over Twitter. And I think he should be charged. Sorry, but mm-mm, mm-mm. BJ crying victim is like a thief crying about prison after armed robbery. Schools need to do something different than what they're doing because it's not working. I totally agree. When that little boy that was, he was older, and he had needed to repeat the grade. And he was big for his age too. When he took those scissors to my little boy, and he wasn't trying to cut his shirt, he was trying to cut him. Instead, he cut his shirt, which was his favorite shirt. He had a whole meltdown over the shirt. He didn't care about anything else, just the shirt. Um, they didn't want to do anything. Other parents had already been coming forward that I was unaware of until after this shit happened with mine. And then when he kept hitting my son and my son turned around and whacked him in the arm back, the teacher was going to send me a paper? Oh, hell no. He was doing exactly what he's always been taught. You defend yourself when you have to. That's your bubble. That's your circle. No one has a right to violate that space. That kid hit him over and over again. He went and told the teachers and they did nothing. So he punched him in his arm the last time he hit him. The kid never hit my son again. And that was after he took the scissors to him. And this kid had even put his hands on a teacher. Had through a desk. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
Off the cusp, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, how am I? How am I to take that? or coming after my friends, people I love. Huh?
Last night you were talking about Michael Jackson.
Oh, I love Michael
Barely.
Jackson.
No way, the dude's guilty, blah blah blah. And I started listening to what you were saying. I went,
they talked.
okay,
They
I'm willing to
talked
listen.
for a few minutes. That was it. It was no deep dive on Michael Jackson, unless I missed it all. Unless I'd pulled a BJ and slept through it, but yeah, it wasn't no deep dive like she claimed they were going to do. Unless I missed
I
it.
did my head and went, I'm the first to admit I could be wrong about that dude.
It is,
But
Emma.
back in the day,
It is.
away. Now, if you ask me about, and sorry for
Yep.
anybody who's not old enough,
I agree, CJK.
OJ Simpson.
Oh yeah.
I went to high school with OJ's sister, OJ's wife's
Some dads
sister.
in their
She was
seats
in my
upside
graduating
down.
class.
Oh
So
my
OJ was
God.
at my high school graduation.
Oh wow.
He
That's
is
a good
guilty.
idea, Regine.
Well, he's dead now. Guilty AF 100%, even though he was acquitted because the glove didn't fit.
Look, I don't want my
But
kids fighting, but I'm also not going to make them stand there while someone repeatedly hits on them. No, you have a right to defend yourself. And my little one always sticks up. And he's so little. And he always sticks up for other kids. Always.
He
So-
admitted it later on.
I
That
don't.
blew my mind.
I don't.
Did you know that?
No, I don't remember it.
Well, he pretty much was like, how was it? Like, I didn't do it, but if I did, here's how I would do it. And it's like his book was just like a tell-all of how he did it.
Look, he made money off this shit because he was back in the day where he wasn't found guilty.
Exactly.
But control his thumb and
Okay.
the rest of the finger.
Weird they turn on you,
We all know.
but
OJ
are
was
back
guilty.
over with one win after she. Okay, I don't know about that, Officer Jim Dangle, but I like one win, and I
You don't.
I don't want anything.
You don't like none of them. You didn't even know who they were till you got into the back and forth with Laura. And the only reason why you are kissing their asses right now is because they reviewed Laura, not you, BJ. You just happen to be Laura's content.
Thing like that in my chat, because I'm gonna need to.
Was that the never?
From what I've seen and heard, that's all bullshit.
Hey, Willows.
And what I've seen and heard from one win is nothing but receipts.
Willows.
Like she's come with receipts.
Oh, I love receipts.
She's got them. Flight nurse. Look, here's another one. Hey, girl. Flight nurse 76 says, I just got here. How dare you question someone's career? Wow, some really need to touch grass. The obsession is unreal. Leave my fellow colleagues alone. You go.
Okay. It was one. This is what you should be thinking about is you're putting this out there as your content when probably hardly anybody ever even knew about this one troll's comment.
Oh, girl, that's what I'm talking about.
Right.
And yes, that's another thing that I heard too. You know, like you guys in the medical field, like nurses, and like it's like a y'all are brothers and sisters.
Preschool.
Yes, we are.
Cut a big chunk of hair off a little boy's head. The little boy.
If someone makes you mad, though, I did do this once to a nurse.
Right
Sorry to my nurses in chat.
Hey,
you never use the Q word. It's like a dirty word.
Oh, I can't say I wasn't mad because he didn't try to cut my son's hair. He was trying to cut my son, and he actually did get his arm where he cut the sleeve. Yeah. Sorry, my kids are over at their friend's house having a play date. That's why I could go live. Then they're all coming over here to swim, and I got to feed everybody, which is cool.
And one of the nurses was a real bee to me. And as I walked out the door, I said, "Have a quiet night." You don't say that. And I laughed so hard because, oh man, I brought back 10 more patients that night. It was worth it.
What comments, y'all? If there are comments being deleted, I don't know. Some of the mods got this. They know what they're doing.
The mods got this.
I wasn't watching chat. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Somebody said comments are being deleted, but
yeah, you already kicked that butter corn out.
It's hard when you're new at modding to
Mhm.
insult and what's serious.
Mm.
And the problem is, and it's not a problem because we love everybody who gifts memberships, but
Mhm.
not the best of people have been gifted a membership. So just because we see green doesn't necessarily mean they're good.
Mm.
There you go.
Garbage girl, I love you. She said talking. I love how that comment can be uh interpreted multiple ways. She said, talk about my career. I love to take the trash out. She does too. She ain't playing.
That's sweet though. He just was trying to straighten his hair out, Clemson girl. Hey, kids do things, but when you physically try to hurt someone, that's at that young. Well, he should have been in. He shouldn't have been mainstream to begin with. He was really big too. I couldn't believe it. Um, he should have been. I believe this was first grade, or was it kindergarten? He should have been I think a grade or two up, but he had to keep repeating. And after the incident where he went at the teacher, and they finally, because they even got him his own aide in the classroom, and it just didn't work. They finally had to take him out of mainstream. He was just hurting, physically hurting too many kids, including the teacher.
She's dead ass serious. She loves to take out the trash.
I'll take out trash.
My daughter took a razor. First time I ever left one down without a cap on it. And yeah, she was shaving some of Dallas's head when he was a baby. Yeah. Thank God I caught her. And not, just a little section of hair was gone and nothing else happened. I made sure I've never made that mistake to leave a razor down ever again. I thought I'd put it up when I got out of the shower.
Spooky Sarah said there's tons of trolls. That's what's being deleted. There you go. Tons of trolls.
Okay, I will.
My daughter's cut her hair.
I will start watching the chat a little closer, guys, because I'm mean. Oops. I'm mean and ruthless.
Oh, okay. Carolina Moon accidentally deleted that comment by accident, y'all. Flight Nurse comment was accidentally, so it got read.
And that's another thing. When the comments fly by and you're on a cell phone modding, dang, you can hit the wrong comment and block it on accident.
Well, BJ's chat never flies. So you don't have that problem in her chat.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's really easy to do.
Flight Nurse says, just remember, you just might need us one day.
Hey, Kimmy,
we are all joined under one oath. The Nightingale Pledge. Exactly.
Well.
Exactly, Flight Nurse. Can you believe that they are doing that to her? And in Flight Nurse, because I mean, obviously you do the same thing that she does. You know what entails from. Oh
yeah, I'm thinking about it. There's one that
I couldn't do it.
I know my daughter really wants to go because all her friends are going to the same middle school. But I was invited to fill out a scholarship for this school for my kids, and I really think I'm going to do it. I really like their curriculum, and I mean they've had great teachers, and but I really like their curriculum, and they'd both be in one school, so I don't have to be running all over town, and I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to fill it out and see what happens, and then I'll make the decision. But without the scholarship, there's no way. I mean, it's really expensive, and me being it's hard to say, but me being a single mom is, an expense I really can't do right now. But and it's not a full scholarship, but it pays a good bit of it, and their grades warranted it. So I don't know. I'm gonna fill it out and see what happens. Hey, be nice. Try. You've been a member for 12 months. Thank you so much. Wow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I will sit here and tell y'all straight up, I wish I had the heart for something like that, but I don't. God, I believe wholeheartedly molds people specifically for those types of positions.
I agree.
I'm not one that could do it. I couldn't. The amount of self-control and nerves of steel to be able to see, because you know when a helicopter comes, that's bad. That's trauma. That's not just regular emergency room type shit. When there's a flight nurse,
not necessarily,
that's
mostly, but
critical.
also patients that are being transferred to other hospitals or other trauma units. It depends on who you're running with. When I did my time on Lifelight, it was through the hospital. They were the ones running Lifelight, and we would run back and forth to the Berg or wherever we were needed. But we would do transports as well. We did accidents, and anyway, it's your training. It's like something clicks, and you don't think about anything else. It's like you just know the routine. You know what you need to do next, and you're also in constant communication with the ER if that's who you're dealing with. Yeah. Anyway,
That's the worst kind of trauma. You're not, you know what I mean? You're not. Oh my God, I can't.
I landed 5 helos across a major.
yeah, I
intersection.
don't think that was a
Five of
I would
them.
have never done
Yeah.
that, J-Dog. I would have never done that. Number one, I didn't have time to do that. Oh, does she? In a big trauma center? Oh, I love trauma. But I would need a break, and I would take a break for a few months, and I worked neonatal, and then I geriatrics, and I did stints in nursing homes as charge nurse, because I was both a medic and an RN, and I had a business degree. Anyway, I was one of them people that like to go to school. Anyway, so yeah, but trauma was, I don't know. I'm telling you, it's hard to explain, but it's a rush that I don't know. It's a rush. I've delivered a couple babies in the field, but yeah, done lots of CPR. I've done a trach. I've done mass trousers. I've done a lot. I've also had to be the one to call it, and that's hard. The first couple were hard, really hard.
Had that many people that were very traumatically injured that we had to bring in 5 helos.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. She was telling me like they have to,
Thank you.
like
Happy
depending
for-
on where the patient's at,
Thank
if they're
you.
trying to get to. Sometimes you have to run a football field or two. Sometimes you have to swim to get to somebody. Like it's
crazy shit.
yeah,
Mm,
it's like a movie.
actually,
Everybody in
no, you don't. As
never-
the medic, you don't do that. The firefighters, the rescuers do that. You treat the patient. But I went through fire school. Yeah, it's a requirement. And let me tell you, all that equipment is fucking heavy as shit. But yeah, whatever.
ever ask anybody who's worked in emergency anything what the worst call is that they've ever seen. They don't want to relive it, so don't ask. It's rude.
Right.
Just saying. Okay, I spoke my piece tonight.
No, you're good.
A roll.
Let me see. We work on it. T. Lee, sending prayers. I'm glad I retired already.
You have to
Oh,
know
PJ.
when to shut it off. You have to be able to deal with a lot of death. You have to know when to shut it off.
Yep.
T. Lee says, my daughter is an RN and had a mental break and went inpatient 3 weeks ago. T. Lee, I'm so sorry. Since being released, she has had 2 acquaintances take their lives. Nurses are the backbone of the medical field.
Sure are.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I hope she's okay.
And I will add to that. Don't
In
ever
all
think it-
honesty, though, CNAs, nurses' aides, they do all the heavy lifting, all the patient care, other than the meds and IVs, and in some places they can do meds and IVs if it's personal care at a certain level. But whatever. Okay.
lightly. because I have lost
See,
count of the
a
number of
nurse's aide
paramedic
is
and
a bad
firefighters I
broken
have
work.
worked with that have taken their own lives. It is not a joke.
No, it's
When
not.
they call you to make amends, you better listen.
Mm.
Right. Daughter in your prayers. I hope she's okay. To another hospital more than anyone.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
move on.
Somebody just brought up fires. Wow.
Mm.
What you read, from it, like I feel it right now.
One of the worst, most horrific calls I went on as a medic was a fire, and we had to carry them 5 kids out of that house. They didn't make it. They didn't.
Yeah. So it's not a
Let's
joke.
move on
Those
from
people have
this.
seen shit they shouldn't have to see. And don't rule out dispatchers on that. They have heard things they cannot unhear.
Exactly. And
Sometimes
you want to
hear it, never.
you want to come after my oh, it makes me angry. But
Oh.
like y'all are
Why are you using it for your freaking content? You didn't work in the medical field. You never experienced any of this. It shouldn't even be your content.
y'all are a special kind of evil mofo.
Burn
That's
you
what
or
y'all are.
what?
Yeah, we're gonna move on.
Oh.
T. Lee says she's better, but she took a break and is currently working on herself. It was a
Give
wake
my
up call for
spirit
us. Many
children.
doctors, nurses,
Oh
etc.
my
needs
gosh,
prayers.
my
Thank you.
daughter-in-law is
Absolutely.
there too.
So with that being said, yes,
Kids were hard.
that's that person.
I actually had to fight with a mom to get her newborn off her who wasn't breathing. I needed to run the code, and she didn't want to let go. It was, kids are hard.
Person is the mama. You're ignorant as shit. I pray that God work on your heart.
Oh, good.
Seriously. You stop lying. The days of me
Now
giving
we're
the benefit of the doubt are over too, by the way.
Comment
Like
from
every time I hear, about these people saying certain things, I'll say, well, maybe they heard me wrong, or maybe, I'll always give some type of reason for why they believe
yeah, I do too.
a certain way.
Nice,
I'm not doing
I
that
get it.
anymore. I'm convinced you just want to cause problems. So with that being said, Craig over there.
To reality.
Yeah, Craig, he always gets on to me because I'm too
Grew up pretty well.
See, I knew enough
It
about
is
myself.
asshole.
I knew when I needed a break. And hence is why I would do a rotation in another department, or I'd go to the nursing home. Hell, I used to bring my patients home for dinner with me all the time. My husband would always say, well, who's coming for dinner today? Because a lot of families just drop off and that's it. They don't come visit. And, I don't know. But I knew my limits and I knew when I needed to take a break. But trauma was always my first love, and I would always go back.
It is
Say what?
sensitive.
Say what?
It's okay to be sensitive, and you were 100% spot on the money. Not everybody was called with the same gifts. You sing. I have a tone deaf, whatever you call it.
Okay, who cares?
I'd deliver that baby for you in a New York minute.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't bat an eyelash at it.
Oh, and then I could pee. Oh my God. Baby comes, I'm just going to, I'm going to pee for like 5 minutes.
I had you started talking about the black, but when I was working as a little dental assistant, and you're sitting there chairside, sucking spit, and
Okay, I can't. I'm fast forwarding through some of this.
I don't know if issues is the right word. Stuff going on. Like you have to trust that your mechanics worked on your plane. You have to trust that the weight and balance you do the weight and balances, but there's a lot involved in piloting. And then you throw weird weather into it, and oh my goodness, utmost respect for my pilots. I refuse to fly. I hate flying. But see, beautiful story. Just saying. So there's one. And then 2, I would love to have you all say, just blow up the chat right now. Okay. How many babies do you guess that I delivered in the field as a paramedic? And my question is, there was one that was delivered as I was walking through the hospital doors, like literally delivered in the hallway. Does that count?
No, I delivered one on the dirty couch because the mom and dad were fighting over the food stamps, and she wouldn't go to the hospital. I delivered one in the back of the unit.
Not 102, thank God. No. Delivered, not just dealt with. So no, not 200. You guys are way high. 10 years, Josie. 10 years. I was a paramedic for 5, EMT for 10. There you go. Yes, you nailed it. 10 babies. I only cut 3 cords though, because Dad's a ball of wax when you're the one.
Okay, can we move on?
Cutting for the heck of it. Violet.
So is this live about S-dubs now? We don't care.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no.
we don't. I don't talk a whole lot about mine, so all I do
Head
is
captains
that's
of
what they're talking
747s? No way, that's craziness. Fawn Miller, who the heck are you?
to. Mhm.
Oh yeah. Oh, Soulshine. I could make a whole channel on my stories, except I think I might break HIPAA.
Everybody knows
Ask me
babies
questions, I don't
breathe in the
mind, because
womb.
I've dealt with all my demons.
They're terrible. What is terrible?
Oh, I was going to tell a terrible story.
Oh.
But it involves a child, so I won't.
I told Craig I'm waddling like a duck.
Mm,
Feels like it. A penguin.
It's
I
for
think
the
that's an
truth.
everyday
I was
occurrence
a
regardless.
firefighter EMT for 10 years.
No, okay. You was the CNA.
Brittany, you probably didn't hear me say this. I had a dream about you the other night.
Yeah.
Don't
You're
you tell
So
me
that's
that.
backbreaking work,
Thanks.
fellas.
You're having the baby sooner than you think.
Oh, I'm pretty sure about that
I
because
was
I can
always
feel it.
thankful for my aids.
Oh,
Thanks.
just no
My-
pitocin, right? And I'm not gonna like have the baby in.
I had a weird dream, and I'm like, sometimes they're right, sometimes they're
Yeah, and literally somebody just sent me a message and said, keep a watch on your bladder. Your water could break at any time.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, killing me.
In fact,
You know, I thought about
We've
that
been hearing
today.
this since she announced that she was 6 months pregnant. She is the most miserable pregnant person I've ever heard.
Because like in my last month, and I've done this with every kid that I've ever had.
Okay. She's going to lie right here because ever since she admitted she was pregnant, she's been saying this. So she's been in her last month for 3 months now.
In my last month, my thighs hurt, like the inside of my thighs hurt.
How many remember last month hearing the same thing?
I do have Braxton Hicks, but it's more like before that really get through.
Don't care.
rolled my car.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's what he said was, have a glass of wine. But I had walked about 2 miles. Years later,
Yeah.
he crashed.
Oh, good
Beautiful,
Lord.
right?
As Dubs just took over.
Knowing you, Ben, there's no telling. But I'm a long time.
Babies are God's gift.
They are absolutely God's gift. But to be perfectly honest with you, like I knew that if I come out, I'm not going to cut. No, I'm still going to go live. I'm just, you know, I mean, I got Craig here too, you know, like, so it's not like I'm gonna have to sit here and hold a crying infant the whole time I'm live. He'll help me. My schedule may change a little, and I am probably going to take a little bit of a break.
5-year pen.
Wow.
Sure,
I don't know how my schedule could
That's
change.
amazing.
But I'm still going to go live. Yeah.
That's a lot of missed sleep, girl.
Yeah. That's why we tag team it. I will say that, you know, like when me and him, we do well with babies. Like we've always tag teamed it. So, you know, one will pick up where the other lacks, or you're sleepy, you know, I'll sleep a little while he does his thing, and then he'll sleep a little while I do my thing. I remember we had the flu with Christian or with Neil. That was bad, y'all. We both were sick. Oh. Neil was alternate on us, the cordoned off intense.
Okay.
Tiff, at that time, I can't remember. My mother-in-law there was no way. Like, I want to say
you
I'm trying to remember that.
With somebody. You lived with Craig's dad since y'all hooked up and got pregnant right away. So stop.
That was what, 2000
and your other ones were raised by their grandmother.
14.
No,
yeah, 2014.
Made that clear. They've never lived with you.
My mother-in-law has her own business, and my dad
But you
We
have
kind of
his
just
father there.
we had to do it ourselves, doing our thing.
Well, congratulations. When you have your own children, you should take care of them yourself.
We were roughing it big time when that happened.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Been there, done that.
I remember another time we all had the stomach flu, and Neil was like, had to go with him and wasn't
Y'all are
sick.
always
Me and Neely were the ones that with kids that 2-3 years old. They don't do that anymore, but it's scary. If you've ever had a child who has spike fevers and they get seizures from it, that's scary. Their eyes roll in the back of their head and they go limp.
I only saw that of an old lady at church.
Girl, the first time it ever happened,
I'm sorry, I'm fast forwarding through this.
like they'll go from a normal 98-degree temp to
This time.
we are totally done, but I'm aiming for a girl. I don't
A girl?
I don't I mean,
Wait, you don't know yet.
no.
Oh my God, that's
And I just believe it's not meant to be for me to know.
He can't even.
Okay,
turn the
remind me
breaker
later.
switch on.
I will send you a picture.
Exactly, B-side.
I make like all these, like, remember I was saying I do all this
Congrats
crafty
to
crap.
Willows and to you.
Yes.
One of my
B-side.
crafty
That's
people was like a
amazing.
Disney,
You guys are awesome.
and she got
We're just
remarried.
fans.
Married, they never thought they could have kids together.
Our doctor
Mhm.
was
After I don't know, a year or so of being married, she ended up pregnant.
I did
and
some runs a lot, several runs to children. I'm from that area. That's where I was raised.
She did this whole Disney themed baby pregnancy, and she goes, "I need you to make."
Oh, who cares?
Victoria, you probably never went to find out what you're having. When's your birthday? Let me know what your social security card number is. What's your husband's name?
Let's back that up.
Day. Let me know what your social. How many kids do you have? You probably never went to find fucking screwball. Victoria Berg, you probably never went to find out what you're having. Victoria, how many kids do you have? Where do you live? When's your birthday? Let me know what your social security card number is. What's your husband's name?
Oh, don't let you know because you put Craig's out here for
What's
the
your
universe.
channel?
Go ahead, post your.
I want to stalk you like you do me, you weird bitch.
That's not stalking you. Coming into a public live, and asking a question is not stalking.
People are fucking weird, bro.
No, I think it's better not to find out.
They're so weird.
I was told I was having a boy, and a little girl popped out. So boom, there's that.
Okay, I'm speeding this up even more. I can't.
Just saying.
More.
Even when they tell you, they're not always right.
Right. No.
But I'm getting better with all the equipment today. That was 27 years ago. No, oh my God, I just said the wrong number. Shit, 36 and 38 years ago. Whoops.
Fine.
I'm so sorry. So, what's he mumbling about?
God's gonna be on.
They're pissing him off on the game.
You know, I was.
And she's not pissed at Melissa for Melissa telling everybody to go over to Lemons.
Pigs, I'm shaving my pubes. I want the carpets not
Don't
to match
want to
the
miss
drapes.
that money.
Oh, I didn't do that yet, but okay.
All right. Did you know I got to ask you, what'd you cook tonight?
Yeah, blood test.
Girl, I told you I was cooking it at 1 a.m. I wasn't.
Oh,
cooking
yeah. Was it
Bitch,
good?
listen, we just had spaghetti meatballs, but you know what? The kids,
I don't believe it.
they hit me right. First of all, they took forever to come, and I was falling asleep. I was like, "Yo,
I don't want to hear.
Yeah.
Hear it.
I do have to finish my leg. So,
Okay.
do you know Laura, that fucking little witch? I haven't said nothing about her, Brittany. And you and your chat know for a week I have completely shut my mouth. I don't know if you've noticed it or not.
I've noticed it. Yep.
Okay, girl, I shut my big old mouth, but this bitch can't just shut the fuck up. And I
No.
saw her in Small Scottish's chat running her mouth. The audacity for what is they call her? Adderall horse face to
Mhm.
fucking just keep going and going and going. You're so weird. And just Small Scottish, just so you know, that was not Brittany slicing things up to snort.
Oh my God.
Right. It was me chopping onions and garlic, you fucking morons.
I don't know what
They
you're
thought last
talking
night
about.
when I was cutting everything up that was you.
Oh my
Snorting
God.
stuff. Yeah, 8 months pregnant, breaking up lines and snorting them.
It
Dude,
is
I was
cringe.
fucking sleeping.
Inside, it is
There's nothing
cringe.
more to it.
Crusher
Yeah,
was
but it was
supposed to
me
have
slicing
a
garlic
girl
and onions.
came out
Losers.
fat.
And then Laura's like, she wasn't cooking at 1 a.m. Are you insane?
We always cook late.
Her
Me and
stepfather told
I
me your
cook
dad
late and I
told
cook. And let me tell you
Crusher was
something,
a
baby girl,
boy.
my lasagna don't come out looking like that slop you posted. Okay,
Mm.
Lyra?
Hey, Lon,
That's all I
no,
gotta
that
say right
wasn't
now.
you.
If our cooking's anything like her candles, God help them.
Or her makeup.
Hey, Nana
Lydia,
Love. Good to see
she's
you.
the only person I know that wants to give stipulations on being dragged. I've
No,
never
Yeah,
you're
heard
fuck
like
that shit.
Nana.
Brittany, if you're going to drag me, you're going to come up with your own stuff. You have to get everything from Makeup Mobster and Wendy V. Well, that's because I don't know you and never cared enough to know you.
Right.
I mean,
No, it's just you're
you don't
lazy
decide.
and it was easy. You just went and clicked on their lives. You did nothing.
Want to
Where
get
I-
it right. Exactly. Exactly. Girl, she's
like,
gonna have a taste of me and she
Exactly.
don't want it. I'm telling you, Brittany,
Exactly.
look what happened when she got a little taste of me.
Well, what's with the
Oh,
baby
good
voice?
God. Are we supposed to be afraid
Like
of
I
Melissa
did
now?
Laura. Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
Whoopi, watch
Like
it.
you're so
I mean, she
girl
came
bot.
into my chat the other day and tried to threaten me about leaving her name out of my mouth. I don't talk about the bitch. Never did.
What happened? No, you're not. It's not showing me that you're backstage, S-Dubs. Hold on. Let me drop the link again and try to take it.
Yeah, Heidi, I definitely was. And remember what I said to you guys last night? Like I see your comments, all right? I'm just not I
She
don't want to be
talks
rude
about
and shallow,
everybody, and then
Brittany.
when they talk
Girl,
back,
no. If you see
I don't know
somebody
why
talking
they're
to you, respond.
bothering
I
me.
don't care
Little
about that.
BJ
I
move.
know, but that's who said that? Oh
No,
no, man. You know, I really worked hard on shutting my mouth, Brittany, and I know
You
you peeped
did.
it. Maybe the subs didn't peep it, but I know you peeped it, and it was hard because I wanted to jump in and I wanted to defend you. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're
I
back,
tried doing the
Emma?
right thing. You just can't do the right thing with these bitches. I'm telling you.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, Flightner, she really did. She said, so rules
I
assigned to
would
the
have
art of war,
counseled them
things that
on
make you go,
spelling meal.
exactly,
Yeah.
Flightner.
Mhm.
I heard her say that and I was like, excuse me?
Oh, it's getting ready. It's
What
coming on now.
and what
In a couple
entitled fuck
minutes.
shit is this?
Getting ready to talk
That's
about
not how it
Granny.
works.
I lost my charger.
Girl,
Bitch, I lost my charger for the fucking razor.
That is
Why?
so funny, Fawn.
You don't want to hear it?
Fawn said Melissa coming on with a razor on is something else. If you turn it on and blow the hair, I'll die. Women of that caliber don't deserve one view. You're right, she don't. And I'm gonna be
Literally,
honest
Nikki.
with you. I'm gonna be real. Wendy V and Makeup and One Win, they've been on it. Like they got that, honestly. But I am gonna let her know that that you don't do nothing. Like you're not as important as you think you are.
Oh,
Yeah, I
really,
know.
Kelly?
And
Well, I
Truth
just
didn't last
ordered
long either with
a candle and a card diffuser. I because I've heard nothing. Honestly, I've heard all good things about her candles, and I love a good card diffuser. And I'm sick of buying this shit over the counter, this shit in the stores. It just doesn't last. And so I'm really excited about it. I've heard nothing but good things. I have to be honest, and I'll do an honest review.
her and QB did it.
You know how long I scrimp penny because I'm a budget bitch. Y'all know that. And for me to spend that much money on a candle, yeah, that's why it took me a few weeks. I had to budget even more. I just had to use a lot of points and coupons, but it worked.
Yo, so that was so fun. All right, you
I'm
know what? Let me
excited
put the
for the
razor
card
down. Let me actually
diffuser.
focus on talking to you for a couple minutes. She has been hopping around so thirsty, trying to make her rounds with
Mhm.
everyone, to have everyone forgive her. Lyra, it's not going to happen. It's not. Okay. They're just so I think that you I don't know, girl. I don't even know.
I
I don't
heard
know.
her
These
wax
bitches are
melts
just
are
so
really
messy.
good
I
too.
don't
I've
even
heard a
fucking know.
lot of good things about her
Clue gave her
stuff. I
some
have to be
attention,
honest.
okay?
I'm not gonna
And
lie
then
about it.
Clue, Clue's Clue. Clue's probably fucking streaming right now. What's up, Clue?
Yeah, I thought that was
And then
stupid too.
so
And
I think that's why
he's gonna
QB
be
gave her some
teased.
attention. But QB's not gonna fuck with her subs. She's if like her subs don't
No.
flow with shit, she ain't going against it. So as soon as she got a little taste of that, she was like, "Oh fuck that!" And then Laura got her feelings hurt, and now they're going back. Like they're just, and she's still blocked in fucking Clue's chat, and she praises her. If you block me, bitch, like how
She's
pathetic are you?
blocked in Clue's
How
chat.
pathetic are you? Like you're blocked, and you're still praising someone. That's fucking crazy.
Well, wait,
That's
how's that
so
working out? When y'all sat here and said that Laura's replaced Julie with Clue, but now you're saying that she's blocked in Clue's chat. So how you can't even keep track with the shit you spew.
certifiable.
Exactly.
No self-esteem.
Oh, she does package really nice.
Well, and then I heard like she's absolutely
heard
trying
that
so
too.
hard. Like, she, from my understanding, made candles for them
Mhm.
for Clue and Cletus. Like,
So
did
she's
you hear
allowed
that
to.
that video though that Wendy uploaded where she was talking so much crap on Clue and Cletus?
Yeah,
6
but that
months
was
ago.
old though. Yeah, I heard
You
it.
mean
I
like
heard it.
you guys do all the time, and then you turn around and let somebody right back in?
Point though, like, how do you go from, these are trash bag people that I would never
You
affiliate
bought
with.
some
I
of the
don't want
cherry
this shit.
pie
I'll never-
candles.
She literally made, from my understanding, a candle in honor of Clue and a candle in honor of Cletus.
So,
Like a, I
Jealousy?
guess, a candle with their name.
I mean, as far as what? You lost your channel, you defeated it? What,
Or no, it was just like, because
A sayonara gift.
Yeah, like
she
a,
likes him, she's like, candle for him?
yeah.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
that's not, that was a sayonara gift. That's not creepy. Shut up, Craig. You wish somebody would make one for you and her.
I'm
So
trying
what-
to give people a chance to understand.
No, babe, she just made it for us.
They actually
Sit and squat.
I wouldn't want that candle in my possession. All that bad energy around it. Fuck that. That shit comes from straight up evil. Like, no, thank you.
Uh-uh.
I don't care
No,
how good it
she
smells.
totally has
So
a
what does
voodoo
it smell
doll.
like? White trash and old Ford trucks?
It smells like
Melissa said it smells like bam, bam, bam.
It's like trailer parks and lab,
anger and resentment and jealousy,
Resentment.
bitterness, resentment.
toothless and regret. I miss my teeth. When I wake in the morning, I miss my teeth. I can't take
If I only had a brain.
Don't you do that to him.
Cool. If you only had a brain, that was one of the truest statements I've ever heard you make, BJ.
What are the candles called? Snail trail and dirty toilet.
Ew, stop! I'm gonna fucking puke. Yeah.
Keely, that's so good. That's so...
Ew.
Brittany, did they actually get married
No.
Thank you, Anno.
forever?
Hey, Brittany, do you even have a ring? I mean, you picked on Clue for calling fiance when he really is, and then you show up in court and you say, "My fiance." You get married, Brett?
What?
They're like forever engaged.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But
Yeah,
imagine
but some people
like,
do that. Like sometimes I wish I would have done that.
Yeah, Craig and I.
Low-key, like, for a lot of reasons.
Well, Craig and I have been together, what, 14, 15 years, and we're not married. So, I mean, I ain't going to
She's
say
a
anything on
bitch,
that.
though. She's
But-
a bitch.
Are you?
I'm not married. Not
Not engaged.
not
lady?
legally. Mentally, I guess I am, but not legally.
Not even
Esther, I can't believe
engaged.
you asked her if she was sober before.
No.
No, she
I
was.
like,
She was
what
talking.
the fuck? I'm like, what? Not another one.
No, it's a bad memory, but that was part of the leading up to the story about my Mormon.
The wine, I know. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out where you were going. I was like, I don't know who this person
Yeah.
is. Like, are they? What the fuck?
No, I'm normal.
Even
Okay.
I believe.
And I-
Punky said. Even I believe Scam Rock's mask in HOAs. All right, hold on. Who's Scam Rock?
I don't know. Y'all like Punky here? I don't. fuck
Punky,
with
you got to. I don't know what you're gonna have to elaborate. on
BJ
that one.
fucks with anybody.
Hold on, 1 minute, y'all. What, baby?
If
Uh-huh.
somebody comes in and she thinks they're going to defend her, she rather no matter what they've done, she's all up in their ass.
And I cringed. I hate my HOA. Melissa, you're awesome. I subbed up, by the way.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
she admitted
Oh,
it
thank
too.
you so
She
much.
said she's
Thank you.
only engaged in her head, that she wasn't legally engaged. Melissa, BJ called you a thirsty D-riding hoe, but look where you are. Mm-hmm.
But I've kind of, I don't know, stepped away from YouTube for a while because I hated the people that were out here.
Poor S Dubs said like she's literally coming back to a shit show.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
that's,
Alright, that's
no,
why
I
she's,
knew
like,
when
little-
she was like, "Are you sober?" She wasn't meaning like what these idiots are saying. She just
Yeah.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha.
S Dubs asked BJ if she was sober. Her MJ dive was 10 minutes last night. Yeah, kind of thought it was a shit show.
I
It
was
just
at
caught
first
me
I
by
was like,
surprise.
"What
I was like, the fuck? That was like when you asked me if I was with Michael. I'm like, what the fuck, really?
Oh, and I said you were there, and you said, "Bitch, I
Yeah.
wasn't there."
I was
I
laughing
said,
about it all day. all
Okay,
day.
it's time for me to go
Yeah,
to bed. Like I'm
it
It
officially
was
talking
so
out my ass.
funny. It was so funny. Though.
Very
It was
true,
really
Kimmy.
good. That was a
I
good
just
one.
don't know how people
Look,
can hear this shit and like automatically.
I'm old school. I'm about ready to drop a third baby to some dude, and he's not gonna wake me up. Nah. But that's me. I'm old school. Do I think I'd ever marry again? Hell to the no. I say that now, but who knows what 10 years from now? So I'll be over the be real old. But yeah. Yeah. My husband wasn't that kind of man. There was no way we'd have popped out 3 babies and still not be married.
They're like, she's chopping up drugs and snorting.
I
them.
know, girl. It was my garlic and onions,
No,
you
but
loser.
she
But
literally-
each to his
Melissa was
own.
on
Not
Halloween
everybody
last
wants
night,
to
and I
get
was
married, and
sleepy,
that's
and granted,
fine.
I was falling asleep, but Melissa's chopping onions up for her spaghetti. They took Melissa's audio where she's chopping
Set
onions and
laughing
saying that I was
disco.
chopping
Thank
They were
you,
watching my
Nana.
bubble.
snort.
No.
Thank you
Yes,
so
they were watching my
much.
bubble to see if it was moving.
That's so yeah. And they were zooming in on Melissa's
But
bubble.
BJ, I know this is none of my business, and I'm not trying to stir nothing up, but you lost a good one when you lost Nana, because that woman truly, cared about you. She truly had love for you. You're an idiot.
He's talking shit.
Yo, it's crazy though. Like they think because they were addicts that everyone's an addict. That shit's fucking
Right.
wild.
Stop projecting that shit on people.
You
Listen,
are an addict, BJ.
well, even if I could, I wouldn't. I'm a freaking.
Too
I'm
fucking
proud
old.
to say, like,
God.
I'm ashamed to admit that
Oh,
with every
thank you for the
pregnancy, except
tulips,
for like,
criminal med.
I think with meals, I
They're
really
so
tried, and with
pretty.
Kendall, I
Thank
really
you.
tried not to smoke. But I smoked cigarettes with most of the, you know,
Yeah.
like I struggled with that. This pregnancy is the freaking most clean pregnancy that I've ever had. Like,
Yeah, you don't
I
smoke,
even
you
quit
put soda.
soda.
Yeah, I know.
No,
No,
Craig
like,
said you didn't.
even with meal, I wasn't. I unfortunately
And
still
that
smoke
orangeade is no different. It's nothing but sugar. It's no different.
cigarettes. I cut back. I did cut back a lot on how much I smoked, but I still smoked. Like,
It
and
was so
it's
accepted back in the day too. Oh my
such a
god.
fucking kick in the throat when people sit there and accuse you. I would never.
Yeah,
do
there's
drugs
so
with a
many
baby
that
in my
really
stomach.
cared about her. They did. They really cared about her. And in my opinion, she fucked Whoopi bad too. Oh, Shauna L, thank you for the butterfly. Oh, look how pretty it is. Those things are so cool. Thank you, guys. I can see them on my tablet, but I can't see them on my phone. Is that not weird? She had Kelsey. Oh, look at the Yorkie. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Look at the Yorkie. Oh my gosh. How cute. She had a lot of good people that really cared about her. And yeah. I guess that's not one thing she wants. Hey, Lucia, good to see you. You're wonderful. Good. Thank you for hitting those thumbs up, everybody. I appreciate that.
Like, y'all are fucked in the head.
Right.
So messed up.
Maybe they have, and that's why they, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't even.
3 other
nothing.
I bill you, Whoopi.
Trucker's wife says, or thank you, Trucker's wife, for being a member for 20 months. She says, hello, I'm still here. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you so much, Trucker. We got to talk. I know me and you. I suck with messages.
Look,
So what?
when you bring children into the world, they don't get a choice. They don't have any say so. Oh, J Dobbs, thank you so much for the high five. Thank you. They don't get to choose their parents. But when you bring children into the world, they're your responsibility. And if you're moving on into a new relationship, you're a package deal. If they can't accept it, then there's no deal to do.
Everybody smoked and was pregnant because they didn't know it was bad.
Well, I remember. Well, I don't remember, but I can recall, like, in my research, like, at one point, probably what, in the 50s or 60s, back when the women were
Anybody
cooking
believe
with,
she
with freaking
researches
heels
anything?
on and dresses, little thin skirts.
Oh my god.
Freaking, they'd have magazines with women smoking in the dentist office and shit. Like,
Yeah.
it was common.
We could smoke in the mall. We could smoke on school grounds. Like, and I'm not even that old. Like, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm embarrassed to say I did too. I did too. I smoked during my pregnancy.
The front of the airplane was non-smoking and the back was smoking.
That's crazy to me.
Tube in the air.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
that's crazy to
Lee.
me.
Isn't that sad? T. Lee says the fact that Kay says she listens to you at night for fun, but during the day she boasts.
They don't go in the same
or she boosts the audio to hear Craig, and what he's saying is weird shit. So she's basically making she's clues making clue. So at night she plays me to listen to me, and then she recycles the live the next day, babe. So she's getting a 2 for 1. Yeah,
You get the big bang for her butt.
And your girl's sitting there hitting on every man, wanting every man, and you're just like, yeah, baby, yeah, baby.
Yeah, Melissa does that. She flirts with everybody.
You like that boy? Oh, he's a good boy, ain't he?
Oh God.
I've never known Chloe to flirt or hit on anybody, but Melissa does, and she did with you. Inappropriate, in my opinion, from what I've seen in the video that was in the chat that was displayed and put out here. But I guess BJ's okay with that because, you know, the money comes first.
Fried taters and mustard.
Ew.
Boy, you want me to go kidnap it for you?
All right, I'm cringing. Stop. We're done.
What?
Oh my God, that's bad.
I'll go get
Okay,
it for
Britt,
you. I'll put him in the tater sack.
Brittany, do you have terrible heartburn?
Yeah, I do, but they've got me on medicine for it. So I'm not
tormented. You know what?
She has
Have you
terrible
been able to
heartburn, but she doesn't stop eating ever.
No,
You know it?
no. If there was any
Like, I
shame,
get fat and I look in the
I
mirror,
don't
I'm like,
wanna
you know, I
say
need to lose some weight. This motherfucker looks in the mirror. He's up there bald, no teeth, and looking like a real
He has
fucking hillbilly.
teeth.
He's like, yeah, I'm a hillbilly. Hell yeah. You know, like, he ain't got a sense of fucking have shame on himself.
oh,
These people are fucking ridiculous.
it is. It's a joke. I'm sorry, SF. What were you gonna say?
I was saying,
You can say what you want. You wish you had clues following. You wish.
can you eat peanut butter? Or if you eat peanut butter, does it make you like really heartburning and sick?
Don't care.
Yeah, she muted for a second. I can't imagine peanut butter would make
She wants a girl.
soul shine.
Looks like I mean, this is on boy's girl. Camera and thing, but I can tell how close people are just by how dropped they are. And then some of the old wives' tales are really spot on. And when I say that, I mean it looks like a
I don't
Now I
want
was
to hear
young and
that.
everyone believed it. And yeah, her name is Alyssa. She just came out a girl. So I don't know. I don't know.
okay. Theories about the spectrum. I think since it's a spectrum, every single one of us is on it.
No.
Okay.
But there's so many Karens fucking.
Fine, come on. You're killing me tonight. I'm really trying.
I just wanted to make
We're
it
not
clear.
when they're talking. Literally, I'm juggling 3 people on panel, and then you who don't know that when they're talking.
Yeah, Craig. Yeah.
Tell him to put his
We're
headset
not-
on.
But there's so many Karens fucking.
Fine, come on. You're killing me tonight. I'm really trying.
What is it? Commenter?
Nobody's
Well,
going into theories about autism. Nobody is even touching that with it. Come on, Fawn. That's like what 4
She
times
was
that you-
very polite. She said, "Can we please?" Because S Dubs was talking about autism.
like seriously. You're aggravating the fuck out of me at this point.
I'm playing the game.
I
I know
think
you can talk about
BJ is having
No,
a
it's just like
boy
every
and
time we turn
knows
around, it's
just
something
up
else.
the
Like,
facade that there's a chance
They're trying to
she's
implicate
having
you
a
with some
girl
sort of
because
hate
Craig
crime
wants
or
one
whatever.
so
nobody
bad.
is
That's possible.
That's another Karen. You're just another Karen.
No,
can't-
Brittany,
Christian Channel spends
My
hours and
bad.
hours attacking people.
all 3 brands have autism, but they're on different complete ends of the spectrum. 3 of them. And as far as a heart rate, I was going to ask you the heart rate of the baby.
No.
Yeah, she's jumping
you
all
say?
over this
Again, I
Fawn
don't know.
when
I'll have
Fawn's
to-
being
I'll have to
very
look over
polite
the
and just
paper
going
again.
along with the
So if it's a
conversation.
really high heart rate, you're most likely having a boy, but if it's lower than 30, it's a girl.
No, I understand, Fawn. I get what you're saying.
No, you don't.
I know all the old wives.
Nikki, baby.
Right. That's where
Yeah.
I lie with Nikki Baby. I lie right there. It's manifested. It's
I don't
end of story.
agree
Close
with that
friend.
either, Criminal Med.
And to be
Right.
honest with you, like I'm being very, very
Not
cautious
everybody's
about
on the spectrum.
Information.
anything as far as like the due date,
Mhm.
anything that
I-
involves any doctor, any of that, because they're so hyper focused, they want it, and I'm not.
I don't want
These- I'm
it. I don't
telling y'all.
care.
Bullshit that you put up with, I can believe that.
One of these weirdos will show up at the hospital.
No one's good. No one cares, BJ. You're the one who wants everybody to care more than you do. Oh, good God. I don't care when you drop. I don't care where you go to have the baby. I don't care. That's a you thing, not a me thing.
Guaranteed.
Lord. Sorry.
I want
I'm
to
gonna
eat
mute.
placenta.
Oh,
And for
banana
the record,
bread.
I'm not even.
Oh,
never
I
mind,
just
ain't gonna
made
say that.
banana nut muffins the other day. Yeah, in the middle of the night, I'm a fucking baking muffins, but I wanted my kids to have them for lunch or breakfast. I make the real big ones, and they love them. And they love banana bread stuff. Oh my God, they'd eat it every day. I think tonight I'm gonna make them. Well, for the meal that everyone's coming over for, we're having pulled pork, barbecue chicken, pasta salad, coleslaw, and of course fries for the kids. And I'm going to be sending a lot of that home with my friends because, yeah, too much. I kind of went crazy. And when you can't sleep, you cook. Anyway, yeah, I was up half the night cooking, which I didn't have to. And then other things I'm picking up. So, some like the cake and stuff because I didn't do a cake. I can't decorate with the shit. I can make a mean cake, but I can't do all the fancy decorating. I might make them some strawberry muffins because I need to use up those strawberries anyway. I might even just get a hair and up my butt and decide tonight in the middle of the night we're going to be baking strawberry muffins. I don't know.
You gonna say that? Nope.
So what am I going to eat for a snack?
What you got?
Melissa, so you need the placenta?
Oh, God.
Okay.
But
Can we
6
move on? Okay, now they're
from
going to
like
give
the
me the
ice cream
granny
cones with the ice
finally.
on them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's another motherfucker that changed the formula again. The ice cream doesn't taste like anything inside.
Don't care about the ice cream.
You're given a flag of peace. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I think what she's saying is like, I don't know. I've only seen her one comment. I don't know what she said earlier, but I think she's saying like to stay off the topic. I think
yeah.
that's, you know
Well,
what
I
I mean?
mean, and fun. I understand.
Why
that.
does she
Like
keep
I said, I'm
sticking her
trying.
tongue
I know that you're being
out?
cautious and you mean well, but like
That's so gross.
it can be a bit.
Ooh,
It
I
can
don't
be a
care
bit
about your
much.
tongue. Ooh.
Like it's just. I don't know. We got to like change to topic.
Yeah, I gotta move quick.
Have you tried the Oreo cone? Oh, that thing looks so good. I haven't tried it, but it does. Have you tried the Oreo cone?
No.
No,
It's a tiny
I
ass
don't
little ball
eat
of
that
ice cream.
shit.
Those are the bomb, but they're it's
See?
like, can
You
you
eat
make
that
a
shit,
big?
you're going to get as big as a house. Example, you. That's your issue. You are obese, and you are. If you go by medical, weights and heights and stuff like that, and your body fat. But that's why, because you sit and do nothing but eat shit. You eat nothing but junk. And you've done that ever since I've been reviewing you, long before there was ever another offspring in the mix.
Big ice cream cone like that, please? Because
Right.
I need that white chocolate in my life. Like that shit is the bomb.
So I like what's it called? Oh my god. Wow, I'm really tired. What
No,
the hell
not
is it
till
called?
August.
Talenti. Not sorbet. What is that? Gelato.
Oh yes, which one?
Talenti. So they used to have a
She's graduating
oh my god, what was it?
elementary
Coconut
school
chocolate.
and going to middle school, which is junior high. Can't believe that I'm gonna have one in elementary school, one in junior high. I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old, but it's it is what it is. We'll make it work. But damn, they wear you out. They do. They have so much energy, and that's why I keep them involved in a lot of after school activities. Hey, Dookie Doo, you want some attention, Sir Duke? You headbutting me? You
Wait,
telling me time
hold
for
on.
some scratching?
Almond,
Huh?
chocolate chip,
What's a big
coconut.
old kitty?
Oh God, I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything. That's
Girl, it was heavenly. It was. And they discontinued it.
what?
Yeah.
No, I'm
I never got
overweight. I
tried.
need
don't
to
even think I
lose
ever seen
20,
that one.
25 pounds.
Yeah, they had it in like the regular stores and then at the
Okay, don't care
I
about
would
the ice
never,
cream.
honey. I would never judge you for that. She says, "Don't judge me, fam. I smoke Mary Jane, and those Oreo cones are fire. Even the mint ones. Me and my sons.
Well,
Neil
that's also mind control. You can avoid the munchies.
and Devin, we love mint chocolate in the form of
good
a good one. I'm
Lord.
telling you. Oh, I swear to God, it's
difference
because these girls look, they know. Love it.
between snap. And is that
Yep, they
ice
got it.
cream?
Yeah, but it kind of sucks.
Love ice cream. So, have seen them or not, but they've got the Barilla. And I've never
Go,
seen
Ashley.
this. I
Go,
feel so good. I don't even. God. And hey, Angela, this is to you.
Okay.
Why are you deleting Diana and Ivy League's comments? If you're going to go on your panel or your community post and talk shit, the least you can do is allow them to defend themselves.
Hey, Beach, why do you do it? Because that's her right to do. It's her community post. But why do you do it? You do it too. I mean, the hypocrisy with this one.
The fact that you were calling Ivy League my biggest quote unquote enabler is hilarious to me.
Princess House Crystal, I have some pieces
Because
of that.
she barely said anything in the group about anything. Like if there was any mod I had that was in our group that stayed out of most of the drama, it was her. And so, hold on. Angela, whom I've been trying really hard to ignore, decided to lash out this morning on her. If anybody knows Angela, you know, every morning she goes on a tirade about somebody.
That's awesome
like
for you
that.
to help them,
Angela.
sis.
God.
And this morning she decided that Ivy League was going to be her target, I guess. Flight Nurse,
Thief
thank you
is
so much for
definitely a
becoming a
liar
member,
for sure,
babe. I
yes.
appreciate you.
Oh, that's so
Is
sad.
Ivy League? Sorry, Brittany.
No, go ahead.
Is Ivy League
A
still
thief
with you?
uses deception,
Oh, yeah,
so
she's
does a
here. She was
liar.
here earlier.
Okay.
Sir
But,
Duke, you
no, it's really
can't
pissing
lay
me off
on my
because
tablet.
Ivy
You'll
League
break it.
is
You're too.
my mod who's currently
You
battling
were
cancer. Like
biggins.
her whole life has been flipped upside
Oh
down.
my God. Wait, is that the lady that broke her legs?
Yes.
Oh my
And that's another thing. She
God.
literally just had surgery on Monday
Ouch! No
on
clawing.
her ankle from breaking her
Ow.
leg. Like you
No
fucking cannot
clawing.
make this up.
No,
Because the chemo
no.
is making her
Brittle, yeah.
brittle basically. And so she fell. She's still here with us.
Oh, I see her. Okay.
I
and I
got
saw your
a
comment.
little bit of good news. In 3 months, I may be able to go off the blood thinners. I'm hoping so. Because damn, even a little cat scratch bleeds like crazy. I'm hoping so. Stop. You bite me one more time, I'm sending you to the freaking moon. Do you understand me? You're going to the moon. And no spacesuit. Oh, I'm sorry. He's looking at me like you just hurt my feelings.
BJ, about making it at home.
No,
Go ahead, Britt.
Dookie
Did
doo.
they say?
It was up before, but she said it a couple times. I just wanted her to know I saw it.
Just a big old
Oh,
fat
okay.
kitty.
It was about that plenty. Sorry.
Oh, that's
Use the
Olympia's.
big ones.
Now, like I said, I've tried several of them, but that one you described, I never even got to see. Sounds good.
So
though.
what did she say?
So I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna pull it up because
That was
I'm
so
gonna pull it
sweet of
up
you
because
to
your ass
even help,
deleted
and that they gave you the
Diana and Ivy League's comment, and you know you did.
Really?
You know you did because
Oh,
they were telling the truth, and they know they're witnesses.
that's hard.
And here's the thing: for her to be
I
the
can't
person
either
that's
with
putting out
her.
all these,
I can't.
I
don't review
messages,
her.
like cherry picking messages, you forget that we got
Not
those
to
messages
review.
too, Angela, just like you do. While you're sitting there telling everybody that I lied and that the CPS wasn't CPS. Oh my God! Now you're going to promote Just Irish, Angela. You are freaking gross.
Wow.
Look at this shit. And who goes after somebody
I
with
think
cancer,
I went
Angela?
into
You know
Just
what she's going
Irish's
through.
chat
Right.
one
You know firsthand.
time.
You were in
I
our
think.
group.
I'm not even
What's to
sure
say
if that
about
was the
you?
right chat.
Leave her the fuck
But
alone.
what
Angela-
is Just Irish doing that got them all worked up? Is she calling BJ out with some truth? I'm going to have to go check it out.
She's
Says-
suffering.
Yes. And what, 16 hours ago, that would have been what? I guarantee you
in
it's
the
like 9
morning.
o'clock that morning.
Probably as soon as she woke up.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's very
I don't know.
sweet of
So
you,
she says, if
sis.
you want to know who her number one enabler is, look no further. She was nasty to all the
My
other mods, and
Garfield,
she
you
will
have a
boldface lie to your
Garfield
face
too,
like Brittany
sis?
does.
I have an orange tabby. I'll be nice to him. I won't tell you his exact weight because every time I mention his exact weight, he looks at me like I just committed a major sin. But he's over 30 pounds. But he's also very big for a cat, for just a tomcat. He's bigger than most people's lap dogs. He's just a big cat. But he is tubby. And he didn't get all that weight till after he got fixed. He was rescued. He was around 9-10 months old is what the vet guessed. And I took him in and have had him since. He's my baby. He's such a cuddle bug. And when he wants attention, 4 o'clock this morning, I'm getting headbutted and he's meowing. And he doesn't know he's a cat. He thinks he's a dog. He's in an identity crisis. He has been for quite a long time. If you call kitty, 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 he looks at you like you're stupid. Call him Pooch, he comes flying. But his size doesn't slow him down either. He still plays like a kitten, chases all the lizards and frogs, and you'd think after all these years they'd know not to come into the bird cage, but they come in anyway. And my kids will try to catch them all and put them out because you know how many funerals we've had. Oh, gosh. Every time there's one, we have to have a funeral. The only thing they don't care about having funerals for is ants. Anything else, they want funerals. They're funny. All right, let's get into this because it's almost over.
This comment is also a lie, Ivy League. I definitely didn't want to be associated with a registry. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute.
Mhm.
I definitely didn't. Let me see.
Oh, I
this.
do too.
I
I've
definitely
always
didn't
had
want to be
that.
associated with the registry any longer. Ivy League says you were always hesitant about my registry because you knew how they would react. Or this was what Ivy was telling me. This is a comment she made to me. You were always hesitant about the registry because you knew how they would react. None of the mods tried to talk you out of it. None of them ever said they didn't want their name associated with it. That is 100% fact, Angela. The only time that you pulled back from that, and the only reason, and I've got proof of it,
Now,
that you pulled back.
she's already addressed this, but this is what BJ does. The same shit over and over and over again. And again, BJ, it was the greed. The greed. Which you still lying because as of last week, your registry was still very much up. And you also, in your Discord, were telling people what you needed this, you needed that, stop it. It's the greed.
From that registry was solely because somebody wanted to buy Craig a robe and you were so bitchy.
Yeah, I remember
threw a
that
fit about
too.
She
Right,
was,
and I'm not even in the mix like that. And I remember
I
that.
just saw
I remember her
friends
posting about it and all the
name
talk
clean.
about it. That was it.
Beautiful.
Yep, that's it. And
They
that's
are
all it was,
big.
I promise you. Up until that very moment,
I had
leading
one
up
that
to
was
that,
half
Angela-
Mancoon
Angela
and
was
half
great.
whatever.
She
He
agreed
was
with me
big.
on everything. She
C-Turbo.
agreed that some of the mods were being funny.
I had him for
She didn't trust
17
some of
years.
them. She
Yeah.
didn't understand. She was on the same page as I was on, questioning why some of the mods were doing some of the things that they did. She freaking, and I'm gonna share these fucking messages. I got them and I'm gonna show them. I'm not even a message shower, but I'll be damned. Nope. What you're not gonna do is lie. If you're gonna sit here and come against me, you're gonna stand by why you did it, because I know, and many of these other girls know too, because we all witnessed it. You got mad about the robe. As soon as she got mad about the
Okay.
robe, she throws up the emoji.
That was one of the many things, but the main thing was, if you would have bothered to listen, was the greed. But BJ, it's just really weird that all of your so-called BFF/mods that left you all pretty much sing the same story. Interesting. Brutus has his own cat. His cat's name is Little Baby. Just a teddy tabby. Oh, Brutus loves the. Oh, my cat and dog used to play. They used to play chase. Bubba's old and he's full of arthritis and he's got some other things going on and he's almost blind. They don't play it anymore, but they used to play chase. The cat rules the house. Bubba's 78 pounds. He's a Brundle pit mix. But my cat rules the house.
Community post about Craig, and she starts throwing a fucking fits.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Wolfie. I hope you have a great day. I'm the best cat parent ever. I treated my cat like my baby. Oh, yeah. They're my kids. They're my kids. And I know I just had Bubba to the vet, and God, that bill was so expensive. And there was more he wanted to do, but, you just have to pick and choose, At least I do right now. And I know what I'm going to have to do soon. And it's been a lot. The vet's even surprised how good he's doing in it, because months ago he thought, so I'm knocking on wood and very thankful that Bubba's still doing good. He doesn't seem to be suffering in a lot of pain other than, his arthritis, but I give him medicine for that. They know that there's some cancer. So, and it's, he's, he's 14, so, and his heart was damaged from heartworm, which he had when we rescued him and we fought and got rid of. But it, already damaged the heart. And you can tell because he'll play for a couple minutes and then he'll be tired. He'll stop and he'll be, you can tell. And you could always tell. He's outlived anything that they've ever said he would. So, and I'm not about to let him suffer. If, I will not. But it's going to break my heart. I mean, damn, this happens to me. I lost my son. And then a few years later, I had to let Leonardo go. And that was the last living thing that I had connecting me to my son in my mind, because he's the one that rescued Leo and his brother from being shot. And, because they didn't want the puppies. And I had just lost Samsonite, and I wasn't ready for a dog, but I wasn't about to let this adorable black lab get murdered, And him and his fiance took his brother. So we had Rocky and Leonardo da Vinci. He was very creative. He was a lot of fun. He was a great dog. But man, the day I had to make that decision, it was like, I don't know, just brought all that up about losing my son. So now here I am again. I lose my husband, and Bubba was his dog. He was a daddy's dog. Definitely. Mommy did the cuddling, mommy did the medicine, but daddy did everything else. He was a daddy's dog. And we didn't think he was going to make it through the grieving because it was so bad. It was so bad. On top of his health problems. So, yeah. It's gonna, But there's no way. I love that dog, and there's no way I'm not going to let him suffer. No way. Mm-mm. And I know it's coming, and I've been saying this, but you still, it doesn't matter. But I want to have him cremated so that I can put him with Daddy. My husband loved that dog. Oh, that dog would sits in that window every night waiting for Daddy to come home from work. The same time every night. And for months after he passed, he would sit in there and just cry and cry and cry. It broke my heart. No matter what I did, it was bad. It was bad. I mean, he wasn't eating right, and it was bad. And I'm thankful that he's still here. But it's gonna break my heart, and but I want to have his ashes so I can put him with Frank. Okay.
And then only after that's when Angela started nitpicking and finding problems with other things. Only after that. Now, if this woman tell me if she thought that I used that registry as a grift and she was against it, then how come as soon as the very minute that she thought that registry was full, she was one of the first ones wanting to add new stuff.
Add something to it, yeah.
And I've got
I do think that I'm gonna go ahead and I can't because I got to do the heat and air unit. But as soon as I get that taken care of, I think I am going to have them do some biopsies on those lumps. Yeah.
You got what? You broke up.
I've got the messages.
But $8,000 is a lot of money
even in
for
my private chat,
biopsies.
telling Diana
But
what
he
to
has,
put
like-
on the registry.
Well, then maybe you need to post them.
lumps.
Oh, I will.
Maybe you need to not just be so quiet anymore. And it's
Nope.
just these people, they have no life.
Well, in
So they have
fairness,
all the time in the
lowered
world to
to
do it.
6.
When you have a life and you're
Under
juggling
6. I
things,
think
you
it was
don't. And that's when they get the
598
upper hand.
something.
But maybe you need to make the fucking time. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yep. It's like Fleitner said, drop them. Stop her daily 8 a.m. partial drops used as an ongoing hate campaign. Exactly. Because that's it. And y'all, there's not one person here that can go over there and look and say that I have not tried to ignore her and rise above this shit. She's picked and picked and picked. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not even doing this for me. You're coming after my friend who has cancer. And what you're not going to do is bring her down any more than she already is.
How is
Not
she
on my
coming
watch.
after your
Right.
friend?
Ivy League was not terrible to them girls. If she was, don't you think Angela would drop that shit by now? Where's the proof of that, Angela? Also, lie number 2 that you're telling. You put a freaking poll up asking if hold on, where's it at?
Lie number 2.
Because this pissed me off too. Angela
Thank
trying
you,
to
Emma.
intentionally incite. You would be better off not even saying my
Yeah,
name.
I know
I wasn't touched.
you can do it at home and not at the vet's office. But the vets that have the mobiles that come around, I'm going to check into seeing what the cost is for that, because I would rather do it at home than in the vet's office. With Leo and Samson, we had to do in the vet's office. I would much rather do it at home, where he's, at home, Yeah. But hopefully I still have, time. More time. I know we're already pushing it, but, he's doing good. He's eating. He's going to the bathroom fine. He's not, other than his arthritis. And I can tell when his arthritis is bothering him. And he gets medicine for his arthritis. But yeah.
About the scooter. Yes, the fuck you was, Angela. Me and you talk. She's accusing. Let me calm down. You were touched about that. About you sitting here trying to turn against Moon all of a sudden and say that Moon grifted for a scooter or that the scooter was a scam. And you're a bold-faced liar. Me and you both talked about how great it was that she got that scooter because she's single and had to walk everywhere that she was going.
That's right. And oh my God.
You
How did
actually,
she
for the
grift
first-
for it?
Right.
What is a grift for the scooter? People donated for it, right? Knowingly and willingly?
Somebody outright bought it for her. And Angela's saying that
So what is she mad? Jealous? Like what is it?
I never got involved in Scootergate. Don't care. Somebody seemed fit to buy her one. Good for them. Apparently she needed it. Good for her. Yeah.
One is walking everywhere all the time. She is single. You know, what the fuck is the problem that she got a scooter?
Exactly.
get
There's
it.
nothing wrong with that.
Go ahead, S-Dubs. I'm sorry. I talk a lot, honey.
It's all of the above. They're just jealous.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the worst one right here. Hold on.
I'm just saying. And I have to talk about that registry. Well, okay, 3. 1, I want to know where the registry is, so send it in your Discord. And 2,
Well,
Craig having a bathrobe, and you having a bathrobe for that matter, is actually excellent for skin to skin contact
Okay.
and still staying warm if you guys live in a cold area.
I
Skin to skin
cannot
is like
handle
the-
this. Look, put the wine bottle down or whatever the frick you is your choice. That is not the situation. It was the greed. It was the greed and the items. She basically wanted them to furnish a whole nursery, furniture and all, and not just with 1 or 2 things. She wanted multiples of things and expensive things. Do you not get it? It was the greed about it. And she's lied and said she's taken the registry down when she hasn't. And even Craig has told her she doesn't need nothing else. And she's like, oh, yes, but there's a few things I still need. Then go buy them because you haven't bought a damn thing. Oh, it's raining? No, stop raining. Look, we need to rain super, super bad, but you got to stop raining. The rest of my whole late afternoon it surrounds that pool with these kids, and it is her birthday. It's we're really good friends. We've been good friends for several years. Our kids play together, and I'm good friends with the mom and dad. And Garrett helps me out so much. He, thank God for him. He wouldn't let me pay that guy that wanted $250 to put my new mailbox in. Which included the mailbox and supplies, but anyway, he wouldn't let me do that. He came in and put it in and wouldn't take anything from me. So my husband was always a weightlifter, and he had all these dead weights, still weights, and weight stand, all the bars, the barbells, the weight, everything. My husband always worked out. And I know Garrett's getting into working out real good, a lot. So I gave them all to him. He was so ecstatic. I even gave, the one weight belt I did keep because my husband's had it since his military days. And I kept the one weight belt, but the other weight belts I gave him too. I gave him everything. And it took me a month to get him to take it almost because he didn't want to just take it because he knows I could, still weights are expensive. And, no, he does. I mean, yeah, I made him take it all. I thought I could handle it. And I was out in the garage with them and the kids even helped carry the stuff out. They were so sweet. But as soon as it started being carried out, it hit me like a ton of bricks. And hey, wait a minute, that's my moose's stuff. It can't go anywhere. But I know Frank would have appreciated that. He would have. Him and Garrett were good friends, and
biggest thing right now for bonding with to their child. So the
That
fact
is true. I never thought about that.
they are psycho, and I forgot what the third thing was, so we'll just shut up.
and Angela, let me tell you something. I don't work on your on I don't go by what you tell me or your standards telling me that I better keep your name out of my mouth. Bitch, you've been talking about me since you left. I'll talk about you when I want to, whenever, however I want to. You're a psychopath. You're an absolute fucking psychopath. I'm convinced that you came back on purpose, that it was an intentional thing.
Just stir the shit and flip when she had the opportunity. Right.
Again, BJ, I'm so sick of this. You knew who Angela was. Angela doesn't hide who she is. You knew you had a previous history repeatedly, and you will again. You don't like that she's putting out some facts about you with receipts. Something you don't know nothing about doing. I say go, Angela.
Whoever's in a group with her, I feel so sorry for you
I
because
sub her.
you're going
I
to see it.
follow her.
You're going to find
You'll
out
be
the hard
next.
way.
Mhm.
Get ready to wake up to her bitching every morning at 8, 9 o'clock in the morning about something new every fucking day. I've got messages too where I tell her that I'm not doing this with you every day, Angela. I'm not going to fight with you every day. And she just goes on and on and on and on. I feel so fucking sorry for her husband. And yeah, am I stupid? Yeah. Should I have taken her back? No.
Sorry, guys. That
That's
got a
on me.
little rough.
I own that. I'll have to live with that. But Angela, to know Angela, you have to know like when she's good, she's good. When she's bad, she's fucking bad.
And that just sounds psychotic to me.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
she
you know.
can be your absolute best friend. Like, I mean, like I said, she likes to cherry pick those messages, but I got them too, Angela. I got those messages just like you do.
It's fucking crazy. Like, and just be happy for Moon. Like, she's not well
Yeah.
off. You know what I mean? Like, just, I'm so happy that she got that little scooter. And I think it's adorable. And I don't know who bought it for her, but if you're listening or you're here, like, that was really kind and giving and sweet.
Yes.
And I think that scooter's badass. And I think it was adorable and funny at the same time, watching her crazy ass scoot with Ditto in the basket.
Yeah.
I loved it. I freaking
We gang
loved it
gang,
for
she
her.
said.
Couldn't find
Adorable.
anything.
Ditto
Oh,
didn't
Emma, I'm
apologize,
so
but
sorry that happened. Oh my God. My mom was dying. Oh, that's awful. And they knew that and they still did that? Fucking mortgage companies. I get that they need their money back, but come on, you've got to have compassion and a heart. You've got. Oh. Oh, believe me, I've been going through it with mine ever since my husband passed away. Been with the same company for years and years and years. But anyway, it's people are heartless. Heartless.
that's okay.
And let
He's a big
Angela
boy.
let Angela be a fucking psycho and deny that she like you're the only person I will ever encounter that will deny that
The
they were
thing
actually
is,
touched.
Angela doesn't deny her part in anything. That's just it, Beach. She doesn't deny her part in anything.
By something good that another person done for a person who's struggling.
Yeah.
Moon, there's nothing wrong with her getting that scooter. Only you would call that a scam.
Thank you,
Only
Kimmy.
you would go after
Yeah.
somebody
That was
like
sweet.
that. You know,
She had
you're
no
just a
control,
dirty
I'm
bitch,
sure,
Angela. And
Emma.
every day it was somebody new. Like, let's just be real. You had it out for center.
I didn't
You
mean
had
to
it
get
out for
upset, guys. I didn't know. I think I'm so delayed in my reactions because right out the gate, I couldn't take a breath. I couldn't, I couldn't.
pink dagger. You had it out for War Eagle. You want to know what War Eagle's crime was? Angela thought that War Eagle had went
You
to
went
Nick
the
and
list?
told Nick and at night to reach out to her and tell her to stop talking about the details of the injunction. You never got any proof of that. We never seen any proof of that War Eagle did that. You just assumed. But just basically because Angela assumed War Eagle told Nick
Okay,
that
wait.
she was
So
putting
you're gonna
stuff out.
you got it.
Angela wanted War Eagle completely canceled. She wanted her out of the group. She wanted.
Wait a minute. You have an issue with somebody assuming? Yet isn't that what you do all the time? Oh, this rain's not slowing down. Please don't ruin. But thank God it's not till late this afternoon. So, like, dinner time, late. So hopefully it'll quit. Yeah. Don't even ruin my day. And besides that, I don't want to have to re-clean my house. I don't want a bunch of kids running through trash in my house. I'm already going to have to re-scrub the floors because, they're going to be in and out of the pool. They're going to be running through the house. No matter how much you stay after them, you still, yeah. Anyway, hopefully it'll stop.
Wanted her out of everything.
Wow.
She hated her.
Oh, worry.
Thanks,
Wrong.
guys.
Love a child that's missing.
No, she's not scared of her.
And
I
make
don't-
it the priority. I mean, I didn't see War Eagle doing anything wrong.
Well, War Eagle hasn't done anything that I've
War
seen.
Eagle's
and
number
even-
one big banny baiter there. Hasn't done anything wrong. Have you ever fucking watched any of that trash? I mean, I don't follow her, but I've seen clips of these little videos she puts up and stuff. Yeah. And fuck you.
even when I was stupid and believed it, what if she is going to at night behind my back and stuff like that? War Eagle still defended me even after I put her out of Discord and everything.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Like,
So
you know what I
That
mean?
speaks volumes.
okay, so it's okay if Warbird did all that dirty behind the scenes shit. It's all okay because she still defended BJ. What the? He's gone now. He died of a heart attack 3 years coming. Oh, Emma. I'm so sorry. He was always like a brother to me. Oh. Up until he became my mom's power of attorney. And he tried to control me. Ooh. Yeah, all that can change a whole dynamic. I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
It does. And after a little while, I was like, you know what? That's fucked up. But hold on a second. Let me, Nikki, thank you so much for the $4.99. She says, I love it here. Here's a little something, something. Thank you, Nikki. A little something, something. And then Mary Dean coming in with $5 says, I'm sorry this is happening. I'm here just listening. Oh, it's all right. This right here is.
It's just typical, right? It's just,
right now.
it's constant and yeah, it's typical. And you build up a tolerance to it. But, with the same breath, like enough is enough,
Yep. And here's another lie that she's telling on Ivy. And Ivy, thank you for bringing this up because I forget stuff. Nor did I ever force anybody to do the ROs. And I certainly wasn't the one who found Rancher and pushed you to pursue legal action. I agreed with it, but I wasn't the one who initiated and demanded that you do it. No, you weren't. As a matter of fact, Ivy League's stance has always been the same. You live your life. You know what you're going through. You do
Send
what
the
you feel
rain
is
your
right.
way.
That's what she's always told me.
Well, we need it, but I
not for
just don't
nothing.
need it
Brittany
right
is a
now.
fucking grown ass woman.
Yeah.
She's 38 years old with 6 children, all here. Like she's made it this far. Like I'm sure she doesn't have backdoor dictators. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck?
Actually, that's one of the reasons people leave me because I am
You don't
so
listen,
hard-headed
right?
and I don't listen.
Right. You didn't check my fucking text message either.
Oh, BJ, you're so easy. Your own mods come in and stir you up with BS just to stir you up. You're so easy. You run with everything you're told.
I'm only kidding. It's not important. It was much earlier anyway, but it might make you laugh.
Oh no! Look at your phone. I think I did.
If I do, I'll drop comments. Thank you for coming around. I'm reading everyone's comments, and I don't get it. I don't get why she just can't just move along. If she's not happy, just move along.
Move along. Yes, I agree. Move along.
Right,
Exactly, Kimmy.
Nikki, baby.
With someone else.
I don't
Thank you for
understand
mentioning
BJ.
that
She
too,
speaks so
because
loud and nasty,
anybody
knowing
with a
she has
brain
little
can
baby
see
in
that,
her
right?
belly.
Nikki says, I swear I seen Angela like a fucking representing for you hardcore not even a week ago. It's like, what's really good? You hate me or not can be healthy. I get anxiety reading her shit. Right, Nikki, baby. How do you go from she's a good mama?
Oh, and another
you
thing
people
is,
are.
Oh, it gotta stop raining. Oh, it's probably too late. But I gotta put my little one picked out flowers for around the mailbox, and we have to put them in the ground today. Ugh. Well, that'll be a good reason to get out of that. But it's been a couple days. They got to get put in the ground, or they're gonna die.
Are fucking evil for pushing.
And I
this
spent a
woman
whole
who's
$5 on them.
about to
they were
give
having
birth.
to sell 5 for
Brittany
$5.
loves her kids too. In the next breath, she needs to stop feeding her kids at midnight. And
none of your
fucking dog
business,
whistling
bitch.
GPS.
The fuck? Ain't nothing wrong feeding your kid at midnight. Oh, they're getting me cursing more than usual.
What the fuck you mean there's nothing wrong with feeding your kid at midnight? What the fuck is wrong with you? Kids need a routine. They need a schedule. It's not good for anybody to be eating at 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock, which we've heard over and over again. It's not good for not just kids, but it's not good for anybody. What?
Oh,
like lock cabinets at nighttime for your kids with the app.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find me with a lock on my refrigerator. Fuck that.
It's crazy. Don't worry
Again,
about it. If
making
Dicas
her
ain't
little
calling on
snide
her,
remarks when you don't even understand the situation. And you weren't in those shoes. And until you're the parent of a child addicted to food, you don't know what the fuck you do.
I mean, the school ain't calling on her. People around her ain't calling. It's all you weird ass internet people.
I don't believe that for 1 minute. I think the school has very much been involved in some of the complaints. I truly do. And BJ, you even had to go to truancy court, didn't you? Allegedly, I don't know. It's a rumor. Since you can spread rumors and gossip, so can I. But I'm not spreading it. I'm asking you. But you won't tell the truth. But I can believe you had a hard time getting them to school. And your own comments where you said, well, why are you messing with it this year? He's liking it this year. And the things you've said, yeah, I question anything you say.
And I bet none of your lives are perfect. You want to dictate this perfect, healthy sleep and eating schedule for your kids. I would love to be a fly on the wall and see how perfect you people were. Give me a
Girl.
break.
Sometimes it's the ones that yell the
Not
loudest
perfect.
that
There
are
is
the
no
worst
such thing.
offenders.
And just
There
all that
is no
energy. Like, I
such
can't,
thing
Brittany,
as a
you
perfect
have never seen me. You've seen me fight with people.
a perfect parent. Of course, everybody makes mistakes parenting. You grow and learn from it. There's a difference. Some don't. Example where you're at. But and basic just common sense. Look, I don't care about the shit. All I know is what I've seen on here, what I've heard come out of her own mouth. And look, I got littles too, but you don't hear them up in the middle of the night on playing games and coming in, calling me fatty, telling me to wake up. Yeah, you know. Oof. And she'll say I'm talking on her children. I'm not. I'm talking on her parenting. I'm old school. I do things differently. But there's just things that I don't think anybody thinks is the wise choices to make. Like up all hours of the night playing video games when you got to get up and go to school, cooking dinners in the middle of the night and eating like that. Yeah, that's not good for anybody.
People, okay, out here, creator subs, whatever. You will never, and you have
I do
never seen
too,
me write
Kitty.
paragraphs about
Only
people.
because of the things she said and then the messages that were released. I do think so. I do think that, yeah. And the school's not going to tell her they called. And yes, schools will call, especially when there's continued ongoing issues. They will call. And something just, look. Okay, how do I say this in a right way? From what I have seen out here, cam slips videos being put out, stills pics being put out, and what I've heard out of reviewing Brittany and her chat, her mods and chat and panel guests, and what I've seen with her, if you don't give two shits about how you look or even combing your hair most days, do you care about how anybody else looks when they leave the house? Just saying. Just asking, not accusing. I'm just going by what I have seen in over 2 years watching this train wreck.
You know why? Because I don't give a fuck. That's why. How, like, what kind of that you're writing posts and posts day after day about someone? It's
Right.
so weird to me, girl. It's so weird. Angela, I don't want to start fighting with you, but girl,
Then stay out of it. It's not your business,
And the
right?
fact that she's promoting Just Irish, who is accusing me of being on drugs, and Just
she's
Irish is
nuts.
like one of Laura's number one supporters.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Angela, you have no spine at all.
Does
You stand
anybody
for
in
nothing.
here watch Just Irish? Because honestly, I don't. But I'm gonna go check it out and see what she's saying.
Just Irish questioned if I was involved in my daughter's passing. She's a sick.
Oh my God, what a bitch.
Yeah.
She's a sick fuck.
Nah.
And
Now that if that was said, I absolutely have to agree with Melissa here. No, man, don't go there. Don't go there.
she better shut the fuck up too, because small Scottish, I was nice to you last year, and I have all of our text messages still. Just saying. You know, where you put out QB's personal information to a total stranger and all the things. Just
That blows
saying.
me away too. Like, I hear where you and other people talk to some of the people that are over in those discords and like supporters of like QB, but like privately that it's anything but supported. They secretly, it's like, you secretly hate her. Why are you even doing this? It makes me question everything. I couldn't imagine that. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be somebody's friend. That's bullshit.
Well,
Ivy League says, I think
we
she is
always
so
hear Melissa say she has all this info, but yet never shows any receipts or any of it. Weird, huh?
enthralled with YouTube and all the negativity that she's lost all sense of reality. It would do her mental health wonders to log off a few days and find a new hobby. She's never done that.
Right.
People have asked me, just do y'all know Angela's nickname's Potato?
Okay, BJ, the same could be said about you.
They call her Potato because she has eyes all over the place. Like, if there's a video that's put out by a random channel that has 2 subscribers, Angela is the first one to find that video. It's nobody knows how she does it. Some people have asked me, time Angela, and people have asked me that, like, does she have a job? Yeah, she works.
Really?
She owns a business. But I've always imagined her in this room with like 50 monitors on the wall, you know, and she just like, I don't know.
I know some people
Are
like
you
that.
jealous she's doing what you can't?
I know exactly what you're saying. Hey, what is Tippin some tea said SFW? What's
Yeah,
that?
me either, Emma.
And what do you mean, Opal? Is she? What do you mean? Opal said, "Oh, Melissa's supposed to be about you tomorrow." What you mean? I
I
wish a
think
bitch
that's off
would.
limits. Sorry. For
I
me,
wish
it
a bitch
is.
would. Y'all see what happened last time, right?
What bothers me is how unhinged and dangerous some of the hate comments I see. It's horrifying. Well, yeah, and it's like, what's crazy to me too is like how far she's willing to lie. Like, she knows that Ivy League is not my enabler. She knows Ivy League didn't push me to go do this RO.
Wasn't it Kelsey and them?
So my $1 billion question of the night: why don't they
I mean, I
stick to their own
believe
lives?
that rancher told you that he needed the ROs to send the forward to YouTube legal because you were going after people's channels. That's what you hired him for, remember?
And not yours.
Oh, Opal, right?
Right,
Because
Though I
it's
do
not
think
the
it had more to do with whatever the CPS and them had going on, because with Craig and her, I think that's a big reason that lawyer was hired. But that's just my opinion.
trending thing to do, you know?
Okay, I'm sorry. I missed
Besides
the
taking
trending
channels
crap
down.
being old.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm old too because I don't follow the fucking trends of bullying someone that's 8 months pregnant.
Yeah,
Wait,
Oh,
who's
did
going
see it,
after
Liz?
you tomorrow?
she did. I totally agree with she did. And yeah. Mm. And she was warned by many people. And it didn't seem to matter. But, you know, I've lost a child. I know what that feels like. And I'm not that's just not a subject on. I don't think anyone should be accusing her. You know.
I'm freaking.
No, she's saying like her community post will be about me tomorrow. That's what she,
For sure.
yeah.
We're gonna get
I don't give a fuck.
good.
Hey, everybody on
I'm
the
glad you're
vertical
gonna take it
side.
from me.
Welcome in.
I'm glad you saw it, Lee Zimmerman, because she lies about it.
She lies about it.
Who's got the TV on? Jesus Christ.
No, it's super loud.
Dude,
I don't know. It's weird. His music wasn't that bad, and then the commercial just went.
Yeah, that happens on our TV too.
I'm just getting opinion on things. Neutral as most things, but we'll be the first person to stand up for someone that isn't underdog, which needs to be. Well, that's good fun. That's a
I
good
like that
way to be.
too. That's how I am too. Well, most of the time.
We would be doing reality Olympics kicking rocks.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Hey, where is she, guys? Where is
She's
she?
with her grandkids. She bows out sometimes like that for a few days. She'll be back. Okay, I had a private celebration
Oh,
of
yeah,
life for
she
my
had nowhere
friend
else to
today
go.
with my parents and friends. Oh, Katie, I hope that you guys are doing okay. Yes, the bottom line is they hate Diana and I because we refuse to walk away from Britt and because we don't put conditions and stipulations on our friendships.
Hate
Fact.
you?
Fact.
Do you know
Who hates you? I don't even know you. I don't hate you. But whatever.
how many people girl, listen. These people are just nuts. Do you know how many people bother me and talk shit for me just like talking with you? It's crazy. Like
Oh yeah, they're psycho.
they're sick. Yeah, they're really fucked up.
That's what I said. The very minute that somebody entertains me or I say something nice about them or
go
I'm
after
seen
them.
in their chat, yes,
Mhm.
they do.
You have to be strong. You have to be really strong too.
No, wrong though. So wrong.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
wait
I
till they
don't
start
put
messaging you
me in
in
that
Discord
bunch.
and telling you what a
Who's
fucking
they?
idiot.
You keep saying they. Don't put me in that bunch. I don't do none of that shit. So you need to quit saying they and stand on it and put out who's doing it. And quit blaming everybody because I don't believe it's everybody. I know for a fact it's not me. I don't care where you or your mods or friends go. I don't go looking for you anywhere because I don't care.
idiot you are.
Bitch, they email me. Are you kidding? I'm getting emails as I'm live right now.
Yeah.
Just like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
I
Sorry.
know.
They
Sorry, no,
count every
okay.
dollar she get. They literally accused this poor girl of giving me $2,000 the other day. She
Me?
gave
Which
me
one?
$20.
Oh, me. Yeah, I know.
You
They're
gave me
crazy.
$20 super chat, and they said she gave me $2,000.
No,
But
I
I
don't
want
know anything about that.
okay, I want
Don't
your registry.
care.
Hey,
Well,
garbage girl.
What
the
Melissa
registry I
does.
don't have anymore because it was too much
I want to
with
buy
the drama.
the bathroom.
Oh, I've got that proof too, Angela. Where
Angela,
let me-
you little bitch.
remember
Well,
Angela said I was
If
such,
you have
such a
all
drifter
this
that I use
proof,
CPS
if you have all this proof, where is it?
to that never really happened. CPS didn't tell me that the registry was fucking. They called about the registry. That was one of the.
That's bullshit. I believe Angela. That's bullshit. They're not gonna take a complaint about a baby registry, and they're damn sure not gonna do an emergency visit over a baby registry. That is the most ridiculous, ludicrous thing I've heard.
Main concerns of the people. The freaking 3 calls that they got, the
Uh-huh.
first 3 calls they got, were saying that I was
Yeah,
pregnant with no prenatal
me
care
too,
and on drugs,
Clemson.
and that I had a registry.
She don't
They-
care. She wants us to care more than she does. And hey, she's still doing exactly what she's always been doing. Actually getting bolder, using, of course, the pregnancy as a shield. No, sorry, that's not a shield. That doesn't give you a pass. I wish the best for her and the baby. I've made that clear. I even wanted to send a gift off the registry. I know, I'm a sucker. I can't help it. It's a baby. You know? And I just wish the best, smooth delivery and everything's good and the baby's good and she's good. She's got kids that need her, But that's the extent of it. She doesn't get a pass for the bullshit she's out here doing. I'm not going to care more than she does.
Even told the caseworker that I had a registry that totaled to $6,000. Like,
And I believe you.
And
You know why I believe you?
there
Because
is nothing that CPS could even say or do about it, BJ. They wouldn't even entertain it. So I'm sorry, but I think you're making this up. But that's just my opinion. There is no way that CPS is just so thankful for a call to have a case to work that they're going to send a worker out, an emergency visit over a damn baby registry. Shut up. Oh my God. Could it have been mentioned? I don't know. During said complaint? I don't know. I still think this last incident had to do with the school. But that's just my opinion.
I don't know if you remember, but you and I think we texted it. We didn't talk it. We talked about this privately, like offline. So
And
I definitely believe
newsflash,
you. Why would you
everyone gets
make that up like
trolls.
privately? You know what I'm
Everyone
saying?
and how does
gets
that
a
help me at
yes.
all? Like, if you think, first of all, that what that did for me was solidify, holy shit, I can't have this because they're going to fucking, they're that butthurt and bothered that people are doing for us that they're willing to go
No,
to
it
these
was your
types of
greed.
lengths. Stop it.
No, nope. Wrong again. Who's they? Because I said that you need to get the things you need for the baby. But you also need to do your part as the parents. It's not on YouTube to make, and your registry was ridiculous, BJ. Greed. Pure greed. And it's still going on. Even before you put the registry out, you'd already had major items gifted to you. But you still went on there with this outrageous registry out of greed. And even when your partner tells you enough is enough, you say, oh no, there's a few things I still need. And then you lie and tell everybody you took the registry down when the last time there was even a video put out. I played it to prove your registry was still very much active. Plus what you were saying in your Discord. And do it. Yeah, shut up. God, can you tell the truth about anything?
That
Yes, it was all greed.
where Angela's trying to like make it like I said all that so my subscribers would give me more. Well,
You
I
did.
got the messages to show where I didn't even want to do a fucking registry. Angela
Did
come
you-
to me and said,
No, what she did is she whined about it for several weeks. then decided, well, I'll do one. Then she said, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's what BJ does. It's how she manipulates and plays with people's emotions. And she had already started getting major things like a crib and everything else, which I wonder if they even have together yet. According to Craig, it's so hard, and according to her, it takes so much time. No, it doesn't. But whatever. I don't know.
Your subs are getting mad. You have to make the registry. Like, she was on my ass about it. Diana's my witness. Ivy League's my witness. And
because all you did was whine about it for weeks. Stop it. You manipulate people.
That too, Angela.
That's not dirty Diana, right?
No one cares that you had a registry. That's you have no comprehension at all. No one cared about the registry. It was agreed for the umpteenth millionth time. Who's the man-child lazy man?
I ain't just Diana. She's not one of my best friends. Like, super close. She's been with me forever. But no, Angela was like one of the main proponents of pushing that registry.
Also, you look. Who hasn't had baby showers, right? Well, I guess there's some people haven't, some people have. But you get some of the things you need. You're not supposed to get every damn thing and furnish the nursery. As the parents, you need to step up and do your,
And I'm listen, Jonesin, you can believe what you want to believe. You made the comment that you knew that Angela, she didn't just throw a fit about the registry, that she was upset with the way that I was quote unquote treating my moderators. No, Angela didn't give a fuck about what was going on between me and the mods, and other than to say she couldn't understand why some of them was going into certain chats, or that she didn't trust Kelsey. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Angela made it clear how she felt about your registry. It wasn't the freaking registry. It was the freaking greed. And you're supposed to be getting for the baby things that you absolutely need, not greedy like you were, and not getting makeup palettes and this and that. And yeah, what? Okay.
You don't know what you're talking about because you weren't there to see it, but I got the messages.
I just can't believe she's going on still about the registry that's like a month old.
See you. I've been asking about you. Check. Okay. Yeah, you guys have to tell me because I'm on a different string. Different screen. Okay. Hey, it's good to see you. I've been asking about you.
Hello, how you doing?
Hello, everybody. The rain stopped. I'm happy.
I was wondering, because I think you've sent it over here. And look, no offense, Kathy, we get enough rain over here. I think it's your turn, to be honest, love. I would like just a smidge of the sunshine. Send that back. So you take the rain back and give me back the sunshine. We don't get very much of that. It happens like twice a year.
Twice a year? Oh my gosh, it stays so baking hot down here. I hate it. But we desperately need it. We are in our dry season, so we definitely need it. But not late this afternoon. I've got all these kids coming here. I got people coming for dinner, and I got everything ready the night before. I'm not doing nothing at the last fucking minute. Not this girl. Anyway, so
it's almost like you know how to be organized to do a thing for children. Imagine that.
Yeah, well, I guess not all these people, but 5 more people is a lot when you're used to just 3, So yeah, I need the rain to stop so they can play in the pool and get out of my hair so I can, take care of business.
It'll get there. It was just cleaning the air. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Then the rain can come right back because we need it. But I need it to go visit you for a couple hours and then it come back.
No.
But I'll be glad to give you any of the hot days you want. You can have as many as you want.
I would die. I would literally die. Look, people talk about being pale and pasty. My people are translucent. Like literally. There is no such thing as a tan. Even if I try a spray tan, I just look like I'm covered in dirt. it doesn't work. I'm like, yeah, no. I just have to
people.
have
Oh,
to
good
accept
God.
my role in life. Oh dear. It's true though.
Hey, Fred.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Sorry. Oh,
I hope you're all doing well this fine Sunday. I hope you're all doing
sorry.
something exciting, relaxing, enjoyable, whatever that thing might be. I hope you're having a fine time.
Yes. And I'm coughing my brains out again out of nowhere. See,
I was trying to buy you some time to allow you to cough because I know what it's like whenever you're just like, yep, no, body's taking over right now.
Yeah, it's funny. But she's getting ready to go at Granny. Her and Melissa's getting ready to go at Granny here in a couple minutes.
Yeah, and that's going to be very unfortunate because Granny has been
Hey, Darby.
very respectful of Melissa, even though Melissa has went over and is obviously carving out her own little path over there at the Gummy Bear Camp. Um, and it's unfortunate, but we can see what Melissa's doing. Melissa's trying to
She's
be.
claiming she went over there and gave Granny like $1,000 between all her super chats. And granted, there's a lot I miss on here, and but I honestly didn't see her giving Granny big super chats. But I could have missed it, you know. And so, what if she did? No one made you. You did that because that's what you do on here. You try to buy your way everywhere.
Exactly. Exactly. And if that's it, if you keep getting this reaction, Melissa, where you're just throwing money at people and you find out suddenly that you think that they're terrible people or something, put your money away.
Well, she came in here on Wednesday and she tried to be tough with me. It didn't turn out well for her.
Oh,
It
I
didn't
missed
turn out
that.
well.
Oh, Lord.
She said to keep her name out of her mouth. I don't fucking talk about her. She's the one that was running her mouth about me, and I ignored it. I don't fucking talk about the bitch. I was showing a damn video somebody else put out
Oh,
about
wow.
her wanting to FaceTime with Craig. And look, I looked over that chat. She was flirting with him. I don't care what you say. In my opinion.
I agree. And Brittany can say all she wants that, oh, this was when we were fighting. Okay, sure. But
So
she
it's
still
okay
said
you
it.
go after my man. Well, she said earlier that, you know, even though War Eagle did her shitty and she kicked her out of the Discord and everything else, it was all okay because she still defended Brittany.
I can't wait for that to pay off. War Eagle is going to make Brittany's life a misery at some point. Well, it's already been a work in progress. And I think whenever that realization hits, Brittany thinks that all of the trouble she has had with Granny, with Angela, with anybody else has ruined her life. Whenever that realization hits that War Eagle has been squirreling everything away for the longest time and feeding it back to other people, oof, that's gonna sting, bitch.
They what was I gonna? I lost my train of thought totally.
That's my fault. Sorry, love.
No. I was thinking about something else when I should have been thinking about something else. Yeah, you know how that goes. You got one thing here and another thing there.
I never do that.
Oh, I don't know if you watch Breaking Chains, Lynn.
Yes, I love her. I love her very much.
Go watch her live from last night. It was like, first off, a light bulb went off. Like, hey, I'm not the only one that sees the similarities in the statements that these people make against statements that others have made. And it was. I was like, it's this like you like wow, you know. It's like you don't realize it till it's right in front of you. It's like, and she put some work into that because she had to look all that up.
Oh,
that was some work.
Between like everybody does their own part in their own way, but the way that Just Saying and Breaking Chains put their content together, I think it just gets through all of the mess so quickly because it says all the things that we already see and say, and we you know we're being part of it, we see it, but it takes somebody to put, like you say, put in that degree of effort that makes it beautiful. And you're just like, go on, girl. I'm so proud of you. Do that thing. And she has done it so well. I agree.
I like just saying too. I always watch. I always make sure I catch, and I like to break it because I don't have time. I wish I haven't been reading much at all, and I just don't have the extra time. I've got to make time though because I really do miss. I used to read a lot. Um, I read with my kids now, but not my kind of books. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but she's going over Jill Duggar's book, and I watched her last review on a book, and it's very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to admit, I can only, I catch up on the book club stuff in one big burst because I need to know.
I'm actually gonna instead of watching this episode, I think I'm gonna wait. That way I can because I've been thinking. Okay, so what's next? Okay, so
Yep. That's me. I'm like, I need to know the next bit. Turn the page. We need to get on to the next chapter.
yeah.
But I love it. But I use it. That's why I collect them and wait till she's done them all, and then just.
Well, I've watched
like,
her for a while. I just always stayed in the bushes. You know, I never commented or not. And usually it was on replay too. But I think no, I'm. You know, this I need to be in there at some of the lives. I'm missing too much good stuff.
Oh, absolutely. And I love being able to hear her laugh because she has been through the mill and then
Yeah.
some. And I really appreciate the fact that she has found her spot. She's not being nasty, she's not being
No.
cruel. But she's putting her opinions across in a very clear, incisive way and enjoying what she can.
She really now that's how you do research, BJ. That is an example of good hard research because you can bet she's not going to say it without any backup.
Yep. Oh, Paige could never. Never.
Yeah, never.
Did you like that?
Ever.
Never. Okay, carry on.
Let's go back at her. Everybody ready?
The fucking items have been bought, shipped, received. Like, it's done. It's over with.
Well,
Like,
it's something else for her to poke.
It's crazy.
It's in the recording that Britt has. The CPS lady clearly agreed when Britt reiterated that there were calls regarding the registry. Yes. And another thing that the school contacted CPS.
I don't believe that CPS was just called over a freaking baby registry. Could it have been mentioned by you when you got the call? Absolutely. And that's why you would sit in that so-called recorded call. Bitch, that's not how you record a call. Go back on my lives about 2 years ago, and it shows you how to record every second of a call. Every second from the time you hit dial till the time it rings till the time they say goodbye and hang up. That was but whatever. I don't believe, and there's no way CPS has the staff nor the time to do an emergency visit over a freaking baby registry. And anybody that believes that, please take a break.
Yeah, I agree.
I could have seen me call my case manager saying, hey, you know, this newborn I just picked up that you guys gave me absolutely nothing to prepare for, like other than an hour. The mom got a registry and I'm pissed when I'm the one doing everything. And you know, you know what they would do? Kathy, are you okay? Do you need to see someone?
Do you need to talk? What's happening?
Do we need to put you on a break?
That's the thing too. We all, most of us know that CPS can also provide some excellent resources.
Oh, definitely.
And
definitely.
that's the sad part where you're just like, you're missing out on all of the benefit that really would help your family, Brittany, if you
and they would have.
engaged your brain.
Yeah, I mean, they will even. I have seen them purchase furnitures. I have bedding. I have seen them purchase food. You know, give them. You know, I have seen them provide tons of counseling and training.
Yep.
I mean, they have so much that can help. Everyone thinks it's all negative. It's not.
No. No.
And good things can come from it. In my opinion, in the beginning when she started all this stuff, there was positives that came out of it. Beds were bought. The house was cleaned up. The water was fixed for the first time. The kitchen floor was, the gaping hole was finally closed. You know
What do
what
you
I
mean?
mean?
The indoor pool? Stop that, Kathy.
I
Who
think
doesn't
there
have
was
a who doesn't
positives
have a
that came
pool in
out
their
of it.
kitchen?
Oh my God, Butterbeat, thank you. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Hey, Miss B. How you doing, Darby? How you making out? How's your eye doing? She just had another eye surgery. She did the book written by one of the Epstein's victims. It was so sad. Yeah,
Yep.
that was a good review. Yeah, I like that. In fact, that's how I heard, even know about the book, was through Breaking Chains. So I greatly appreciate that she takes the time and does it. But
Yeah.
I do miss reading. I would love to read it. I would get the kids settled in bed, and hubby would be home from work, fed and in bed. Dog would be in bed. The cat being a pain in the ass. And I would sit down and just curl up in the corner of the couch and read for a couple hours. I so
Yeah.
miss that. I miss it.
Like the only way I can sort of squeeze in most books these days is audiobook. For various different reasons. And although it takes a wee while to get used to it in
Yeah,
comparison to just
I
sitting,
couldn't. I tried. It wasn't, I don't
you
know. It
can,
wasn't the
Kathy.
same for me.
You you just need the right person that is narrating or telling, the right voice means everything. But I swear there is something out there. It just depends on what you like. So keep searching, keep trying. There's loads of actually free audiobooks on the YouTubes.
I'll give it
Um,
another try. It just, to me,
yeah,
the idea of curling up in the corner of the couch. I have a sectional, so there's that circle piece in the middle, and I would curl up there, and have my little snack or my drink with me, and read.
yep.
It
It's
was
one of
like my
life's
quiet
pleasures.
time. Hmm.
Yes. Yep. I
And
agree. And I think,
I read kids' books. We read. I still read every day, but it's kids' books.
yeah. And I think
you
it's
know,
time that you start to carve out that time for yourself, even if it's only half an hour, 45 minutes.
yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm looking for something new to start to read anyway, and
Yeah.
I like all kinds of books. Yeah, there's, if it's out, I'm gonna try to give it a read, and if I
Yeah.
can't get into it, then that's a different story. But I got to give a book a chance.
You'll get there. You'll find it, I swear. But try the audiobooks again. You'll be amazed. Especially if you're out tootling about somewhere, driving about, and you've stuff to do. You'd be amazed at how it passes the time. You're like, oh, I've learned things and been driving
I'll
around.
give it another try. I will, because that would be cool if I do. My goal this summer is to do a little staycation. I've told my chat about the couple that I be from the bus stop that I became good friends with, and just were for 6 months. They were just, thank God,
Yeah.
thank God, because yeah, it was just me and the kids, and anyway, they moved down to Fort Lauderdale, so
Oh.
between close to Miami, but a lot of people that do Miami live in Fort Lauderdale.
Hmm.
So I want to do a staycation just for, just go drive down for and spend the night and then come back the next day because of Bubba, I don't, I'm going to have to
But
take him, and I don't, he's done great on long road trips, but it's been a while since he's been on one. And this isn't a long one. So I'm hoping, but just to get away,
yeah,
just to get away. But that
I
would be
think that
something to
would be
listen to
lovely.
driving down there.
Yeah. And you can even get all sorts of different ones that are like, there's all sorts, we'll talk about it another, there's so many things that you can even get that engage the kids or whatever too, where you're just like, it
Well, they'll
passes
have
the
their
time when you're
tablets
in the
and
car.
their headphones on.
Ah,
So yeah.
perfect. Perfect.
Or sleeping. My little one still has he's 8 and he still has a hard time staying awake in the car for a long ride. He's usually,
Oh,
if it's longer than 30, 35 minutes, he's going to start dozing off.
No, rock to sleep.
Yeah. Back into her because this
Okay.
is going to start pissing me off here in about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes.
All right, mouse work.
Or my
Thank you.
kids, CPS was called because my kids missed school. Angela, you can't even get your story straight. My kids didn't even go to school the day that the caseworker came and met with me.
Mhm.
They were sick. The school had fuck all to do with it. And she's making people think that the school made the caseworker follow my kids from school to the doctor.
No, the school can't make
God,
them.
I heard.
No,
Yeah.
no.
And I heard
Again,
people
you're
trying to dissect
twisting
that
and
when we were talking about it. Who?
misrepresenting what is being said. The school can't make the caseworker do anything. They file a complaint and then it's out of their hands. It's up to whatever CPS decides to do. They don't make them do anything. You can't make them do anything. They went to the doctors for a reason, and I don't, BJ, if you just gotten the call and you were in a little while leaving your house for a doctor's appointment, that would have, they have 24 hours to come out, and within 24 hours. There was a reason that caseworker wouldn't wait an hour or two to see you. There's a reason that caseworker said, "Oh, okay, I'll meet you at the doctor's." There's a reason, BJ, and it's not because of some frivolous, stupid complaint that you keep saying they're aware of that's coming from they on YouTube, even though you don't know who they is. They're not. No, you don't listen to the things you're saying. You are the one who is making it all questionable. You, because it just doesn't make sense. Ooh.
Kathy, you have
What?
another little visitor in the back chat.
Hey, Miss B.
Hey, ladies.
How are you?
Hello.
I'm good. I just wanted to come up here and check on you, Kathy. You know I gotta do that every so often.
Yes, you do. I appreciate you, Miss B.
And I wanted to tell your guest, you have the most calming voice ever. Even when you're reading BJ, it's like the most calming thing ever.
Oh, we Frosty. I know. I could listen to her all the time.
You should really think about recording audiobooks because, yeah, you'd make a shit ton of money. Sorry, but you would.
Oh, that's very kind. That is very kind. I look. I'm terminally Irish. I don't take compliments very well, but I appreciate that. But what I hear and what you guys hear are very different things. I hear myself talking, and I'm like, oh my god, no, no.
Oh, I don't like
And
my
I've always
voice
told you that
either.
from the very first time I heard you on a panel.
You did.
I think it was an Earth. I'm like, that's it. I got to listen to it. And and I love when you go on panels.
Me
your voice.
too.
I
And
love
even
the
when you
accent is
drag,
everything.
when you're dragging somebody, I'm like, she does it so calmingly that it's weird that I'm enjoying that she's dragging something because her points are valid, but she's not yelling. She's not getting all fired up. It's just calming.
No, and look, Brittany, I'm trying to sound big, bad, and scary. It doesn't work. I'm trying to sound like I know what I'm talking about. I want to be all like rah, and I'm like, that's not what anybody hears.
Well,
She said that you make so many good points. That's,
and you are definitely smarter than BJ, and she can't follow. She can't follow what either one of you are saying.
She doesn't
No.
care to. BJ listens to react, not to comprehend.
Nope. Because I love.
And you're right about that, Kimmy Cass. Thank you. I left out that part. Thank you for typing that. CPS sending one agent to a doctor's appointment and another agent to the home in the same day is not going to happen because a random person called about YouTube stuff. Yes.
Yes, Kimmy Cash.
And
Yeah,
BJ
that's not
herself said
normal.
that a worker also came to the home. Why would they need to follow up at the home if they already were at the doctor's?
They didn't just fancy a little trip out. They weren't just like, oh, I've nothing else to be doing. I'm going to take myself over here. No, that had to be done on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't. And the fact that
But
Brittany,
seriously, if it is somebody from YouTube, stop that shit. Stop it.
well, I agree. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
If
all for people. This, I have to say this very carefully. I'm all for people making an appropriate call when there is an appropriate concern, a valid need, a valid worry, something that you can testify to if you needed to in court. And I think some people miss that, and a lot of people on social media let their spite run away with them or their anger. And that should never be a thing because children are involved. Don't take out your anger on other people's kids.
no. And at this point, CPS has been there. There's been open cases. Not get just you have no right to disrupt someone's life like that over YouTube drama. You don't. And you have no right to waste precious time. Does it mean any kid gets left behind because of it? No. But it can delay necessary actions that need to be taken to protect that child. So stop it. Just stop the frickin' CPS shit.
Stop it right now.
Yes.
Oh, see,
right
that
now.
sounded even cuter. The stop it right now. That did not sound scary at all. But Kathy, what I was gonna say is, well, when you said, and it was a while back, I can't remember what stream it was, but it was a while back. You said why she had breathing problems, or why you thought she did.
Deviated septum. I did it for a reason. I did it with a purpose.
And then no sooner, as soon as she went live, she was like, well, I have this. So don't tell me she doesn't sit there and watch.
Yeah, she tried to use it. It was a serious flop, which I knew it would be. But I knew she'd also copy it, and she did exactly what I said she'd do.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if she watches your stuff to learn about the CPS stuff, though, too. I was going to say that.
She'll get more information watching others because I do curtail some, yeah. And
Yeah.
there's things I won't, but yeah, she watches everybody. She watches enough of everybody. She may not watch the whole entire streams, but I do believe she watches a little bit of everybody. And I know she watches Queen and Nonsense and them a lot. And I know she watches everything Granny does. And she used to do the same with Chloe.
Yep.
But,
still does, I think, to an extent, you know.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
And Craig even goes and watches people now. Come on.
Right.
We all know
Hi,
that.
Craig.
He's let that slip out a few times.
Hi, Craig. Go and tidy your house, son.
I'm only going in there to see the numbers. What do you care about the numbers?
Craig, don't hit on Kathy P. We'll put her in witness
no, he wouldn't do that.
I don't know, Kathy.
Now you're going to have her firing up alive. Oh, my God. She's an old lady. She's a grandma. Damn right. And this grandma looks better than you.
Kathy P was flirting with my man.
Look, I don't need another child or another person to support. Okay?
Yeah, no. But I just came up here to check on you ladies and tell Wee Frosty she has a beautiful voice.
Oh, and likewise, Miss Brittany, you always brighten everybody's day, and I don't think you realize that, my dear. And
No, I
is.
just come in hot, and then Kathy P's got to say, "Calm down, calm down."
She does that with us all. We all come in here raging because we've seen some crazy shit, and we're all like, ah.
I'm raging right with you.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back into this.
All right, I'll go watch the chat, but I just wanted to check on you ladies and say happy Sunday.
Oh, thank
You
you for
too,
coming up.
love.
You know you don't have to skedaddle.
I know.
Okay, just so you know.
Trust
But
me.
you,
If Craig fires me up and says something really stupid, I'll probably pop back up.
Actually, it's gonna be BJ doing most of it.
Oh
What's
dear
getting
God.
to happen now? Yep.
My head might start to hurt.
we've
Yeah,
got you,
you'll
love.
have a headache. We got you some Tylenol or
Yeah.
Excedrin.
Okay, good.
I keep a bottle right here. All right, let's go.
Who was it? It was either Clue or QB. One of them were fucking trying to dissect it. It was just fucking sickening. Oh, did you hear that? What did Craig say? What did Melissa say? Like, I think you need to say it again, Brittany, loud and clear. The kids were not in fucking school that day.
No,
I
they were
was the
sick.
one, right? And I was the one that said in the background that if they were in school, they wouldn't have to follow her anywhere because CPS can interview a child without the parents' permission
Yep.
in the school. No,
Yep.
Craig was not in the background saying
Wait
something
a
else.
minute.
You need to
Wait a
listen
minute.
better,
Nope.
Wait a minute. Wait
weirdos.
a
No,
minute.
he was not.
Did she not say that she had to pick the kids up had to do school pickup and then go to the doctors when she initially told this story? I think I may have that live on my channel. I've got to check that. I thought she said she told the caseworker that she had to go to the school and then go to the doctors. And I thought I heard it said that CPS went from the school, met her at the school and went to the doctors with her. But I'm
Yeah.
also hearing that CPS met her at the doctors. But I could have swore she said she told that lady, well, I have to do school pickup and then the doctors.
Well,
I don't know.
I know what that makes me think, but yeah, but we know what we hear, and
Yeah. I'm going to go back and check that, and I will put it out as a small clip. Let me write this timestamp because that doesn't make. And maybe I heard it wrong, and that's
no,
possible.
I
But I
think
could have
you're
swore
right.
that's what she said.
I think you're right, or at the very least, she said
1:45.
something along the lines of, "I'm going picking the kids up and I'm taking them to the doctors and
Well,
the."
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So see what I mean? And nobody sees through it in there until it all explodes, and then there'll be a mass. She'll have a big exit again, and it's like a revolving door. There's so many new names that I don't know. But she has a lot of people that do stick with her regular. I give her that. She does have, quite a. Well, she has some that have stuck with her for a long time. Not as many as she likes to say, but she does, and you can see it with the milestones coming up and stuff. I just don't get how they don't see this. I'm telling you, she needs to put a journal on her baby registry so she can journal all these stories so she can keep up with them and remember what she said.
She would just end up sticking the pages together with candy wrappers, but there'd be no journaling.
God, the way she's always
You know it's true.
yes, that's why I'm laughing. All right, come on, BJ. Oh no! What the hell did it do that for? That's all right. I got the timestamp because I wrote it down to make the clip. Because I can't do it right now on here. Not the way this mouse not working the way it was. Hell no. I tried it the other day. Nope, wasn't happening.
Or my
Ooh.
kids, CPS was called because my kids missed school. Angela, you can't even get your story straight. My kids didn't even go to school the day that the caseworker came and met with me.
Mm-hmm.
They were sick. The school had fuck all to do with it. And she's making people think that the school made the caseworker follow my kids from school to the doctor.
Oh
Did you?
God, I heard, yeah. Uh-huh. And I heard people trying to dissect that when we were talking about it. Who was it? It was either Clue or QB. One of them were fucking trying to dissect it. It was just fucking sickening. Oh, did you hear that? What did Craig say? What did Melissa say? Like, I think you need to say it again, Brittany, loud and clear. The kids were not in fucking school that day.
No,
I
they were
was the
sick.
one, right? And I was the one that said in the background that if they were in school, they wouldn't have to follow her anywhere because CPS can interview a child without the parents' permission
Yep.
in the school. No,
Yep.
Craig was not in the background saying something else. You need to listen better.
Nope.
Weirdos.
No, he was
And
not.
every kid that's at school is in a germ fest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
The
lord.
But, you know, she
My
herself
brother-
has said, and
Wait, I'm sorry.
I don't mean this in a negative
No, my-
way, but I'm just saying she herself has said that she would often use a quick care place instead of waiting for an appointment at the regular pediatrician's office.
Yep.
So if this was just one of those fast track quick care clinics, instead of going to the ER, or I don't know, that would be. You'd think they'd want to talk to their regular pediatrician. Is there one? Maybe.
Well,
I don't know. It's just weird.
I agree with you, and I think it's all in the details, and that's why we hear what we hear. We have our opinions, and that's why Brittany thinks she can gaslight. It's just the same as when she says, "Of course I've seen a doctor." Oh, I am sure in the past several months you have seen a doctor, but that doesn't mean, number one, it was your appointment, for one, Brittany.
Well, she
Or
says
number
she
two,
canceled it the one
or
time, what,
two,
about a month ago?
or that it was your OBGYN.
True.
You have never once said that, and I've checked.
And she's claiming she don't want to put that info out because of her haters. And honestly, I don't care. That's on her. That's between her and Craig. I don't. But she makes it such an issue and tells her chat one thing and then does another and then comes back out and says another. And I'm
It's
like,
deliberate. It's
yeah,
deliberate.
manipulation.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Mouse.
My kids,
Choppy.
and I had never had chickenpox. So guess who got chickenpox as an adult because her kids got them?
Oh my God, that's the worst.
Oh yeah, it was really fun. Just why is their channel based on you? Because they got
It's so
nothing else.
gross. Yep. And small town girl, for the love of God, put your teeth
Oh
in your
shit,
mouth.
girl! I was gonna
Jesus.
mute. I had to go pee, and I was gonna go get my snack. But since we're talking about small town girl,
Oh my God.
she's always yelling. What the fuck are you so mad about, small
Who
town girl?
are you?
There's a breaking a sharper bad. Shut the fuck
People said this bitch knows.
Girl.
She knows every word that comes out of Brittany's mouth. Who the fuck are you, lady?
She's so crazy.
God, mouthful of sludge every time she talks, and you sound as ignorant as all get out, small town. Like, here's your 5 seconds of attention. You really are the epitome of somebody that people just do not give a fuck. Like, you're just there. You're that person.
Why she got such a hard on for small town girl?
Because small town isn't being gaslit by the gummy PR.
So she's seeing the truth for what it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
And because small town, like a lot of us, is able to articulate her own opinion. So, we know that doesn't go down well with Brittany.
I was gonna say I used to hear over in Queens all the time, and I don't know, I don't get the vibe BJ gets from her.
No.
Yeah.
Brittany's just angry, as we've heard at multiple people, at anybody who can remember what was said previously. Because that exposes the fact that she lies, misrepresents, deliberately tries to manipulate people, whatever variation it is on that day.
Person that's like, who even is she one of your friends? Like, she's that person that just shows up at the party that nobody knows, like, but she knows everybody, but nobody knows who she is.
Nobody gives a shit.
Oh, Lee Zimmerman said she got me sick today. Oh boy. Well, she's got a lot to say about nothing. The CPS worker was on a time. Yes, I believe. Yes. CPS worker was on a time constraint, and that was why they came to the doctor. Yes, because when they get a call, they have a certain amount of time that they have to come and meet you. They had got the call the first call that came in was 48 hours prior to that, to them contacting me.
They would take your baby at birth if you
Then
shitty mom.
that's
They would not.
because if
I would
it
not
was
have.
48 hours, then that call was not. They didn't see an urgency, BJ, or they'd have been there within 24. So that also tells me something.
My kids right now, if I was on drugs or do a shitty mom like these people, they would have took Neil and Christian forever ago.
No.
I mean, time to hook on
Wrong.
is common sense. Common sense will
She
tell
couldn't
you.
be
I
more
go to the doctor
wrong.
every month.
That would be the last resort, PJ. The very last resort. And
Yep.
first they would ask if any family members could take the kids in before they would place them in regular foster care.
And I think people forget that although they absolutely have the ability to remove when necessary, the whole goal is to keep a family unit together, sometimes to their frustration, sometimes even, depending on your opinion, it can actually make a far longer, more difficult care plan for the family, whenever it would have been easier just to have been harsh. But they really try, because it's to the benefit of the child. That's who they care about.
Yeah, exactly.
If I was on drugs, somebody would fucking know it. Somebody would know it. I've been popped with a random drug test from CPS. I'm talking about they call you up out of nowhere. You got to go. There is no way. Oh yeah, they call you up out of nowhere and they say, hey, we're going to need you to go do a screening at such and such by such and such time today. You don't have time to go do anything else. What are you going to do? You're either your ass is, going to pee clean or pee dirty. But either and some they watch you too. There is no sneaking somebody's urine in a cup. That lady looked at me.
A mouthful of slobber and fucking loose teeth. A mouthful of slobber and loose teeth. I'm sorry, Brittany.
Oh my God.
I just had to.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
good
Brittany. I
Lord.
can't stand that bitch.
I don't
can't
like
stand
her
none of them.
either. She's
They're
every
crazy.
time I turn them on, that's all you hear.
Whew, girl, I can't. And that little bitch beat him.
Sinner, was it Sinner? Yeah.
Sinner, yeah, he's been
I
going
think
off.
it was Sinner today playing it, or was that yesterday? I don't know. It was one
Oh,
of the
so
days that I
you
turned
still
on.
watching Sinner, huh?
And
You
Uh-huh.
miss him, don't
I was
you?
like,
She's so badly trying to get him back defending her. I knew she never stopped watching him, even though she said she did.
And to be fair, I think Melissa's had a hand in this situation too. And I hope it all goes swimmingly well for them. Nobody cares. Off you go.
Good luck. That's all I got to say.
oh my God.
Not
Were you rolling?
surprising.
He was
I
like,
actually like that. I don't know.
Say what? I'm sorry, you broke up, honey.
I actually like Sinner, so I don't know what happened.
Listen,
But
I know.
I wish we could figure it out.
I
That's
do
where I'm
too,
going
and
with it.
I'm gonna go against the popular opinion from chat. And listen, I've been very respectful to Brittany, her people, her panel. So be respectful to me, please. I think he is wonderful, and I know what happened. I was there for it. I was involved in it. All I'm gonna say is I really wish that they would make amends. That's all I'm gonna say,
There
and
we
we can
go.
leave it at that. Let me have my fucking opinion,
Yeah.
okay?
I like that opinion. Make amends. I mean, why can't we
Yes.
all have little channels and be pleasant with each other and not have jealousy issues?
Well, I'm sure that something could
Chat
be done
saying
behind the scenes.
Queen was not in there for a long time. So, some of the chat's not caring for that, but others are, of course, running their mouths.
If they're both wanting to, if that's up to them and privately, but I put my 2 cents out publicly and I'll just leave it at that.
Okay,
That's
just so we're clear, my husband just came home from work. I'm leaving. I'm going to check out of here. Love you guys.
Aw.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
we like. He'll,
Yeah, I
he'll like
did.
it.
Boom, chicka, bow, wow. Just kidding.
Bye. Barbara's
Aw,
girl
that
said
was
that
cute.
was Angela too. Yep.
What? Oh, Sinner, yeah.
Got into a big fight with Sinner.
Yeah.
I've got to go to
Mhm.
bed. My sister's graduation / birthday party is tomorrow. She's graduating from the university.
That's
Congratulations.
awesome. Wow.
My baby is graduating. Well, he finished last semester, but he will walk in the next couple weeks. My baby's, and for those of y'all that are saying that May 1st is a full moon and me giving labor and all that, y'all got to remember Neil.
Okay.
What would the odds be that I first? Listen, Linda. I mean, I could have the baby on.
I'm
Right.
not reviewing that.
Greg's fucking music.
I
Come
know.
on, just lean over and whisper. Be like, babe, can you just lower just off?
Hold on 1 minute. Hang on. No, you're good. Hold on.
Go ahead. That's me, you guys. I'm sure she could hear me while she's talking to him, but it's me. Like I get overstimulated very easily. Like noise, especially TVs and music. Oh my god. Unless it's music I like, then like I'll fucking sing along and shit. Punky, I don't fuck with you, Punky. I don't like you. I don't care who likes you, but you're mean to me. Your posts about me are not nice. Like I don't fuck with you. Don't make content about me.
I thought
That's
you were
all.
being
Come
respectful
on
to
now,
the
Punky.
chat,
Punky's
Melissa.
mean to me. Not tonight, but Punky do be doing dumb shit. So I don't fuck. Punky
So for
blocked
me,
on my end.
for me, it's like Punky's. I don't even know how to go up and down. Like 1 minute Punky's nice to me, and the next minute not so much. I'm like, I don't even know.
Yeah, you have more patience than me. You do.
No, but I do appreciate the fact that, like, how you will just call it out, like, straight up. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you got to, because like I swear to you, like I really try to be respectful to people for the most part until they cross me, and then it's fair game. You know what I mean?
no, I get it.
I can
Hang on.
comprehend. Go ahead, Punky. I can comprehend. You have a problem with writing clear sentences, and I saw a bunch of people say that earlier. I can comprehend.
Has that changed? I mean, I
Nope.
can remember when Punky used to go after MM. Punky's been the same. Who cares? No one pays attention to her.
Right? She just has her opinion. I mean, that's it. If Brittany knows how to block people, we know things.
Yeah.
But she also knows how to unblock people in
And
order
she
to
does that
attract
all the time.
engagement. Yep.
It's a revolving. I'll block you today, but don't worry. On Wednesday, I'm going to block you because I need the drama. And I know you're going to say something that I'm going to not like, and I'm going to have to block you again. It's the same.
I just don't think you're nice. I think you twist it when it comes to me anyway. I saw the shit that you posted. You twist it. That shit about Walmart, like you took it and ran with it. It's weird. Like I don't fuck with that. And I don't fuck with you. So just go to bed before I make satire about you, baby. Okay?
Oh,
and I have a big old channel on TikTok. Are you over on TikTok?
What?
No, you wouldn't like it if I did that to you, right? Right.
Please, Kathy.
Anyway. So I forgot.
What sort of a flex is that? I've got a big old channel on TikTok. Oh, I'm scared now. Please don't say anything about me. I'm so scared. What? If you've got such a big old channel on TikTok, feck
Why
off
are
back
you
over
here?
there.
Yeah. Bye. See you. Bye. But also, could you imagine how they would be acting if someone sat there and said that about either one of them? They'd be losing their shit.
Yep.
Oh, the victimhood. But they can threaten. That's fine.
Hey, Cash, buddy. Hello.
Hey, Freddie. How are you? Hey, Jar of Farts.
I forget what I was even going to talk shit about. There was something, but I forgot. Yeah, I know, Lee. I heard it. No, Punky, I probably won't because you're a little guy. Girl, whatever. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I get overstimulated easily. I feel like there's always a TV on in my house, and like
Overstimulated.
nighttime is my time. So when I hear it, stop, Sarah. When I hear
She's
it, I'm just like,
overstimulated, peeps.
and then I get distracted and forget what I'm going to say and shit. Like I
Hey,
just can't.
Cash.
But that was really nice of him and considerate. So anyway, I just wish these people would leave her alone. Like enough is enough. Leave her the fuck alone.
I know,
Especially now.
Cash.
Like leave her alone. She's 8 months pregnant.
Everyone keeps
Or
saying they're
however
going to
many
make
weeks,
them
whatever
for
she is. It
me,
doesn't
and it
matter.
never
You
happens,
don't have to know
and I'm
exactly how
going to sit
pregnant she
down and
is, you
do
know?
it. I've just
Like
got to
leave her the
find the
fuck alone.
time.
Move along already. And stop talking shit about everyone. I don't talk no shit about these motherfuckers till they
I've
start
had
talking
like
shit about
6
me.
people
And
say
then when
they
I
were
say something,
making
I'm the
them and
bad person.
sending
Like,
them, and I never got
there's
it.
only so much, you know?
Except for Miss
Fucking
Brittany. She always comes through.
Hi, Lizzie.
the
Yeah,
irony
Punky,
of that
chill.
comment.
Just chill. And PJ, I did see your comments earlier about the making it at home. I'm just
The irony of that comment for Melissa to say, and stop talking shit about everybody. We know what you're doing, Melissa. You're running interference. We have seen it many times before. We're not new. This isn't our first day. Shut up.
While you're running interference, you're jabbing at both sides.
Yep. Channel building.
just lazy, girl. Like those days have come and gone. Maybe I'll get back to it later in life, but I can't, and I'll never be able to perfect it the way they do, you know? But I'm so glad
Freddie.
I saw a bunch of comments earlier for people that knew that flavor because it was so good. It was probably so good and it was overselling all the other ones, and that's why they stopped making it. That's what I'm thinking.
Who was on panel? Is that small?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Punky doesn't like me.
Wow.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's me. That's me. That's
I blocked Punky
Cash's
in my
little
own chat and
nickname
then
for
unblocked
me.
him and had to block him again.
You guys gonna duke it out?
So it is what it is.
No, he loves me. Cash loves me.
We frosty hands
So
down.
anyway, chat, how are y'all doing tonight? Hi. It's nice to talk to you from over here. How is everyone doing? I think that the person who said that their relative is graduating at 50 for a social worker, that is awesome. That is so awesome. And to the person that was talking about the celebration of life too,
Oh,
like nurse, I respected fair and shit, you know? So what's up, chat? It was just I was just slicing garlic and cutting onions. God.
so
And they
they're
still have
saying that this Just Irish or whoever is saying Brittany was doing rugs because they heard chopping sounds, but the chopping sounds was actually coming from Melissa, which I believe because I remember that Melissa was cooking something. She was cooking. It was late. She was cooking something she was supposed to cook the night before but didn't, or something. I don't know, corned beef and some kind of shit. But so yeah, I do believe that. But who said it was BJ? And yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, all of that could have been prevented if Melissa had just muted her mic.
That's very true. Very true. And BJ don't say a word, and you could hear it. I mean,
Yep.
you could definitely hear it, clear as day. But I also knew what was going on, and I never once thought it was BJ doing anything. I mean, especially cooking. But anyway, if it didn't have fast food on the bag, it's not happening. I don't know. People are just crazy. I don't know if that's even really being said. This is what they're saying. All right, Miles, come on.
something to say. Like she's been owning her shit, you know, when she's tired, getting off and going to bed, and that's still not good enough, you know?
Oh, she fell asleep during the
Oh,
one-wing
Katie, I'm
review.
sure. Do you mind telling me who it was? I'm sure. Something that I'm
Oh, Melissa, thank
well, no,
you.
I can't
It's
even
been
say it here.
tough for
I
us,
can't.
the
I would
chat
love to, but I just
saying.
can't.
Oh,
They know
oh
flight nurse.
gosh, they're eating this up. It's been so tough for them. They're just, oh, thank you. Oh, good God.
Oh,
Because they
Kathy,
are addicts and they or were
Yes,
addicts. They vocally speak about it. Laura has
yes.
Wolfie says that you missed a gift and to have a good day, everybody. But Wolfie,
Oh, thank you, Whoopi. Where's my phone?
thank you, Wolfie. I hope you have a marvelous day, my
It
dear
was,
little Wolfie.
thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed it. It's not even showing me. Ugh, that's frustrating.
I see that, Cash. I've been watching your little clips. I always
Yeah,
watch and give you a little thumbs up.
Teddy's cool. Oh, it's not showing me there either. I'm so sorry, Whoopi. Thank you. I feel really bad about that. Okay, back. Happy birthday, Teddy. I have your video saved to watch. I'm behind. I had to work a long day yesterday. But I hope you had a good birthday. Teddy's cool dog.
spoke about it publicly, and so has Small Scottish.
Who's
It's crazy. Really crazy. Fucking weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Watching my bubble and shit, seeing if it's me or her
You're
making the
really
noise. It's
saying
nuts.
it is weird. Because it was clear as day what was going on.
Oh, okay, Katie. I'm so sorry. I know it's really hard. Yeah, hit the thumbs up, guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up.
All right.
Oh, tagging me. I turned off my tags a long time ago. For those, okay, because I know everyone loves to hear about my plumbing. He scared the shit out of me. He's like, "Oh, your pipes are," and I had a, so I logged in. Sure enough, I do have the protection. I was just
We've
Where
heard
the hell
plenty
did she
about
go?
your plumbing.
Yeah, I don't know,
I don't wanna know
GSD.
anymore.
I don't know. No, the leak is gone, but
Nobody needs a leak.
Let's see.
Where the hell is Britt?
Uh,
Oh, there she is. She waiting.
oh, cool. T Lee. She sent me a bunch of them. Thank you. It doesn't show on our stream. Oh, that's right. You don't show up when you send for a minute.
and then it takes a while to go back, right?
Well, you
They
go back
only
right
show up.
after in your next, but
They don't
it's
show
it's
up
just
anymore.
weird. It's confusing. Like,
Yeah, that is weird.
thank you so much for the flower and for the floating heart, just Arian. Yeah, it's a shame that
Thank
YouTube
you for hanging with me.
or StreamYard needs to get it to where we can see those from Arian. So
Yeah.
Also bad.
there's no telling people's probably gifted to you and you don't even know it.
Yeah.
May I
Mary
ask a
Dean.
personal question?
Yeah, I just saw that. Sorry.
Aw.
You can ask me whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean,
know.
depends on what you ask is if I'll answer or not. But yeah, you can
I
ask.
wanted to cheer you up. That's so sweet.
Did you get some sleep last night, Brittany? I hope.
Girl, I went to bed. I didn't. I was going to try to come to your stream. I didn't even. You know, I didn't make it.
It's okay. I took 2 hours to get over there, so don't worry
Oh,
about
did
it.
you?
Or
Yeah.
ask for all
I didn't know
you
that.
Yeah, I started cleaning and shit. I didn't think anyone would be around.
Okay, I'll look it up.
A few people that I have talked to that went
People
said it was a
already
good stream.
have
Yeah, we were
seen
just shooting the shit. I didn't even go over the grief.
on the other side, but I will definitely look it up. And thank you. That was very sweet of you to say. I feel bad that I missed it.
Thank you, Ivy League. 26 months, she said. And this is just a backup, Ivy. You've been with me even longer on the main channel.
Okay, who cares?
Exactly. Thank you, Ivy. Let me get.
I
I didn't even know you had beef with Irish.
Small Scottish?
Now who is Small Scottish?
Just Irish.
Oh my
that was her.
lord.
Oh,
Yeah, that was QB's
What?
nickname for her. And
They didn't even. And she's going to get ready and tell you about how good of friends they were.
Can I say on behalf of my people, we have nothing to do with what Just Irish says. We do not endorse it. Whatever she says is up to her. But this little weird attempt to be like, oh, small Scottish, like that's some sort of, like you're putting her in her place. No. And in fact, for Brittany to sit there and listen when she claims her heritage, for Melissa to say that like it's some sort of diss, shame on you, Brittany. Shame on you. But don't let the facts get in the way of a good snark.
Facts is not something they're accustomed to.
but she is small Scottish.
God.
Yeah, she's an asshole.
Look, you can say what you
Wow,
want to
they
say
don't
about
like
Moon.
her, huh?
Call her what you want to call her. Moon was dead spot on about Just Irish. She called it.
Really?
You going to bed?
Yeah.
I love you. Good night.
Aw.
She called it.
He sounds like he lost on his game.
They pissed him off.
Yeah, he sounds
over
fucking
it.
big mad. So they did what?
Well, Irish was going live with Moon over on Moon's channel and everything. Like it was before Irish started going live from her channel, and like Irish would come up on my channel and she was funny as shit. Like I thought the world of her. She always had quirky comebacks, and people gave her hell about her asthma, which I totally can relate on that because they do me too.
Not
But
about your asthma.
I never in a million years would have thought that she would
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
out to be what she has, but she did. Irish
would.
turned on me for no fucking reason. No reason at
Yeah,
all.
I remember. So that's how I got introduced to her, was from you and Sinner.
Mhm.
And yeah, we talked a little bit. I think she was friends with Salty too. I don't know. And then whoever I fell out with, she just followed the train and said like nasty shit.
Yeah.
And that was it. And I couldn't spot a crackhead a mile away. So I knew she was
Yep.
a
What?
big old crackhead. Yeah, I
This
don't fuck with
bit,
her.
this
So,
bit
don't fuck with her. No,
will
no.
I will
enrage
never
you
fuck with her
all.
either. After like, here's the thing, Irish had.
Did they just, Melissa,
Oh, it gets
you
worse.
can't sit, but you, and then she wants to know, no one can say anything about her, but look at what she says about people. Does
That's
she
right.
even know that this woman is, you know?
Oh, it gets worse.
Wow.
Let Melissa run her mouth. And again,
Mhm.
Brittany sat there and said nothing.
Of course, and that's what she'll say. It wasn't me. I didn't say it. The words didn't come out of my mouth.
has no filter. She has no decency of giving the benefit of the doubt. Like she flat out just straight up says she's on drugs. That's it. The end. She won't hear nothing else. It's just so much like Laura. Her and Laura are perfect together because y'all will sit there and spread
You're
the
a lot
nastiest
like
rumors
Laura.
about somebody with no proof of it. Just because you had an addiction doesn't mean that that's what you're witnessing. Yeah, it's not an awful sign that somebody might be doing something. Yeah, but also people fucking fall asleep when they're tired. It's normal. You leave out the party at 3 o'clock in the morning. I haven't been to fucking bed all day. I have 2 hours of sleep. I tell you guys what it is. I've shared a drug test on my panel, for God's sakes.
Well,
Y'all called CPS on me more fucking times than I'd like to admit. I mean, there's so many critical thinking could get you so much further. But y'all
Critical
would rather sit there and
thinking?
defame my name and lie. I just don't like that shit. I
It
cannot
must
stand when
be
somebody
Darby. I
is
don't
just
know. I didn't see it.
careless like that, where they don't even wait to try to get facts before they spread rumors.
Irish is definitely like she's a fucked up one.
Yeah.
She definitely is. But is she's publicly talked about being an addict before, and from what I've heard, from her mouth, I don't quote.
So you're calling her a crackhead?
Oh, Melissa doubles down, triples down here in a wee second, and again, Brittany's all for it. It's wild, wild.
Me, but something along the lines of like she goes and gives her time in whatever way to, I guess, addicts and homeless people. So
See, I
how
don't
are you?
believe that.
I don't either, because how the fuck are you an advocate for substance abuse people or situations, but then you come online and bash someone? What if she was an addict and you're just poking fun of her and like bashing her and shit? Like, bitch, you're fake. And she really is one that is just building her channel. Like that's what she's doing. You know what I mean?
I
And she's
sound
got a little bit of
nothing
attention
like
now. And
small Scottish, whoever the fuck you are, but I don't even know that person, and I don't sound nothing like her.
she's really, I don't know, she's just a POS to me.
Yep. Because if somebody was really like, if you really were that passionate, you would never sit there and accuse somebody. Like that's 101. You don't addict. And you damn sure don't sit there and like push somebody and accuse them of something like that. And then for you to have been an addict who claims to be in sobriety.
Wrong.
Never mind. I ain't even.
You're wrong, Brittany. Brittany, if you had spent any time in any sort of recovery program, you would know that honesty and being direct is part of the process. There is no time to be messing about and waiting until some sort of adverse event has happened to then say, oh, but by the way, I knew you were using. No. You have to be honest in order to attain accountability. That's how it works for everybody. And it means that the whole support system around that person also needs intervention. That's part of the situation. And the fact that you think you're schooling people out here when addiction affects many of us is bizarre to me. You're literally living with someone who is intoxicated every night. So as well as your personal issues, Brittany, you're in a living situation where that is a daily part of your life and a part of your children's existence.
At least by what they put out here, it seems to be.
Yep.
I mean, we can only go by what, I mean, it's...
Yep. I'm not even going to touch that.
Right. I haven't listened to Moon. I feel like I always miss her, but Moon can be completely shout out. I was watching her completely shout out. It seems like she's grown a lot, intelligent, all the stuff too.
Oh, for sure. And like I said, she had Irish peg. I was like, what?
When was that?
About when was that? It was like
right when they were exiting. Yeah, I was on panel with Kim.
Let me see. It was right. Yeah. Irish gave Punky, ironically, a screenshot of, all right, me, Kim Crafton, and Irish were in a text chat together. And in that text chat, you shared what? I shared the entire fucking thing. What are you talking about?
And why do you care, Candy Wick?
Look, ironic, a name, isn't it?
Right.
That screenshot happened because you lied.
A brave person.
I was letting them, but she sure did. And
I personally don't like it when people have to get to the point of sharing screenshots. I think that puts most people in a bad position. However, I also can see merit in the situation whenever you know flat out that someone is lying. But whenever you do know that, you can't go back. If you already know that about the person, that's not going to be a fixable situation. That doesn't go away.
You can't rewrite what already happened.
Yep.
Even though she constantly tries.
And Cash, we still love you.
We do, Cash. Well, you take care of yourself, and you know you do. Should have got an Irish coffee, but we're too early here. Yeah, that would be hard in the morning for me too. No.
And you don't see me out here with an alt. I say everything I want to say.
Mm.
I say everything I want to say behind my name. Won't you do the same?
Mm-hmm.
Puss.
I love
That's-
it when she talks spicy.
Oh, God.
That's not true
shit.
either,
I cannot
Brittany.
stand these keyboard warriors.
You're gonna make me laugh.
BJ, do you have any common sense? Just even the basics. Go ahead, we.
I think you covered it really. Yeah, but unfortunately, we know the answer. Yeah.
I need it though. Thank you.
cannot. Half of them,
I know.
like people want to talk about, oh, she's a weak. She's weak. She's not. Brittany can't handle shit. Oh, really, bitch? I don't think half of you could walk a day in the shit. that I've been put up with.
Absolutely. Preach that shit because they can't.
Mm-mm.
They don't
There's
know.
a difference between being the so-called victim you claim to be and handling it. Seeing as how you're the catalyst that stirs it all the time, it's what there are some people like you, in my opinion, that live and thrive for this. And that's why you keep it going even when you're not on the tubes. And all these chats you got going on. And you have many. It's what makes you tick.
It does see you behind.
I watch them lose their fucking minds when one person goes after them. When one person comes for them, they lose their mind.
And you do live after
Damn, you
live.
said something one
Oh
time
my
to someone,
God.
and I fucking laughed for like 3 months. Oh my God, I wish I could remember what it was so you could say it again. It was something witch. Oh, maybe. Oh my God, do you remember? It was like something witch you said to them.
Girl, I don't know. I tell people.
Oh my God, I wish I could fucking remember. It was so funny.
This was when I really started realizing, oh my God, this girl is and she even come up on panel and like tried to gaslight me about it. But basically what happened is, we were in a text group together, and one day, just out, it was so fucking random. I could share this whole thing. Crafton drops a text in the chat, and he's like, he says something like, "We are the proud owners of Cluminati's domain." Like he bought the website. Now, Crafton and Kim have bought other creators' domain names in the past. It's never really even been a big deal. They don't do anything with it really. It's more or less a troll is what I've always took it as, because and to be honest with you, I can't even really say that because I never really have went to any single domain that they've ever bought. I just know they did it to, like, they bought Lycan's domain. They bought Natasha Cooper's domain name. And so when he came in and he bought Cluminati's, I was like, oh, that's the ultimate troll. And I said, laughing my ass off, that's like the ultimate troll. That's all I said. Nothing more, nothing less. I didn't ask for any details, nothing. I had no idea of any plans to purchase a domain or that they were going to do anything like that prior to him dropping that message. That was the first and the last thing I heard about it. I didn't talk to Kim and Crafton about it anymore after
you
that.
just
But
said,
Irish gives that one cherry pick screenshot.
wait a minute. You just sat there and said you knew that's what they've done. You knew their history, and you were aware of those are the things that they do. And, you made sure to play the victim for them, knowing that they would do that.
Mm-hmm. And the whole reason that screenshot was put out was because Brittany spent months denying that she had any knowledge.
Whoopi.
Sorry, love.
No, I just seen Whoopi just. I'm sorry, I just didn't see it. This is crazy.
Yeah. But now she's all like, oh, I've owned that from the start. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There are many of us who have the recordings of your streams where you're flat outright lying about it. But now you want to claim like you always knew it was a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Brittany, I hope to God for your sake that somebody like Breaking Chains or Just Saying doesn't get the bit between their teeth to go and collect all of the times where you outright lied about it. That would be embarrassing.
And that just plays in, shows her level of manipulating people. It's just
Too punky to put out.
Wow.
And
Why? And she was
right.
cool with you then?
Yeah, nothing that ever
Fucking
happened.
dirty.
No, just out of nowhere. So then you know what happens after that. Clue and
Oh,
Boots
yeah.
take that shit and just run with it. Oh, this is proof that she knew all about, the domain and she's in on it and blah blah blah. Dead ass serious. God is my witness. I had no part in them making that website. I had no input. I didn't tell them, ask them. They didn't confide in me about any of it. Nothing ever. I still have never even been to the site ever.
Right.
People have said that it was promoted in my chat. If it was dropped in my chat, it was not because of me. Is Kim and Crafton, they might have dropped it, but I didn't.
And if they outright said it was them and this is what they do, so what the fuck are they mad at you for? You know?
Right. But the fact that Irish did that, like,
right.
oh my God,
Dirty.
And-
because BJ knew that's who they were, and that's what the kind of shit they pulled. She also knew to play victim to it. Believe me, it didn't last long before they exited out of BJ's. Damage done, of course. Like anywhere else they go.
And I just could not, like, I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? And she was in that group with me. She knew. Irish knew that there was no, like, prior conversation or post conversation regarding that at all. I mean, it was literally, that was it.
Right.
So, but she come up on panel and she did, like when I addressed it, she did come up on panel and say, that I, that she didn't see me in there plotting on anything, and kind of cleared it up a little bit, gaslit the fuck out of me at the same time and never gave me a reason why she would give that to Funky.
And wasn't she was just on your panel like 2 months ago saying hello or whatever. That, I saw that, and that is fucking crazy. Like, you were just here, bitch. And I remember, like, I popped in and I remember her saying, see, Brittany, I'm not that bad.
Okay,
and now look at you, small Scottish.
Yep. I'm freaking, you're growing your channel off of the drag fest. Gotta love it.
Pathetic. And you just sit there and fucking laugh like a maniac and have the nerve to talk about anyone else, small Scottish.
And I've never done anything to the bitch. That's the crazy part. Like, what the fuck?
Fucking angry leprechaun. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Don't summon the leprechauns, Melissa. Craig talks to them. Don't even start.
And what's their deal? Chat, do you know?
What? Say that again.
6 Up Media. Who are they? Besides a fucking asshole.
She's one of the like, she hangs out over in Soup's chat, but that bitch is also fixated.
Chores will not do themselves.
Yeah, so
sure they will.
Like, I don't even fucking know you.
Sure they will. Get yourself pointed out. I'm gonna get me one. Not the brand name, because they do the same thing as the brand name and they're half price. But the automatic port, like a Roomba. Yeah, my cat will think it's a toy. But I am so, living in Florida, you have sand blowing everywhere all the time, and it gets in your house. It drives me nuts. It just drives me sane. I need to get me one of them, because now I don't have the time to obsess, and it's really playing on my nerves. But yeah, as long as I can keep my big ass cat off of it.
Well, you say that, but you're also missing the comedic moments, Kathy, where the cat could sit on the Roomba, even though it's a hefty cat, and the Roomba sort of drives around doing its thing, and the cat sort of is carried along like it's Lord and Surveyor of all it purveys.
He's definitely going to mess with it. He's definitely
that cracks me up.
With it.
I love it. It's like they're being carried along like royalty.
Oh my God, he'll have a blast. He'll break the damn thing as big as he is. But yeah, he'll have a blast. Okay, come on, Beach. Keep it going here. You guys are so slow.
You
right? That's what. Okay, so that's what I don't get about her.
Who are you?
This chick. She. Me too. I've never met her.
Yeah.
I've never had a conversation with her. But like, she is fixated on me.
Yeah. It's so
that's
crazy.
How she does. I don't understand it, Melissa. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you're just, come on, like, you're just looking for somebody to be mad at. Like, I mean, she's coming there talking about how, what did she? Oh, something like, I was talking about my kids and how CPS doesn't need to be wasting their time at my house, and they're overbooked and stuff like that, and that there's no reason for them to come to my house. And she's like, I disagree. Okay, well, I'm glad you're
good for you.
Superior.
Right.
Like,
fucking weirdo.
You don't even know me.
Yeah, I don't know how I came across her. But I've just been seeing so many hateful comments.
Move on from her?
Oh God. Chasing is kind towards you,
but she just wants to be left alone.
That's that shit that I'm talking.
Yeah.
She just wants to be left alone. She doesn't want to be fighting with anybody. Yet here she is throwing out shots left and right at so many people in one stream, and that she doesn't see the correlation between why people feel a certain type of way about her
Well, she
doing that.
has to respond. It's only fair that she defends herself.
It's wild to me. And we see what Melissa's doing, but this little
Egging it on.
situation, and then Six Up will talk about Brittany, and she'll be like, I don't even know why you're talking about me. Well, all you have to do is control yourself, Brittany. It's that simple.
And why is she so upset at Six Up? I don't think Six Up makes her content.
Only occasionally, and it's because Six Up sees
What she's
essentially
doing.
what I see.
Yeah. So she's not like, don't act like you don't know why.
Yep.
You know, you don't want no one to have an opinion, but you want to have one on everybody. Don't work that way.
Yep. You're not the first person to try this, Brittany.
Talking about that I cannot stand. Stop being a kid. Let people decide for themselves if they want to like somebody or not.
And just fuck off, right?
God.
But if like people are gonna follow people, you know, based on like their opinions of me, like I don't want them around anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like just fuck off.
Exactly.
I'll be by myself. I'll talk to myself.
And it's the same people that are going, like, you know, that are doing that are the same ones that are preaching about free speech and how, you know what I'm saying, people should, or they're preaching and talking shit about people that are falling in line with a narrative to be a part of a crowd. Like, you're doing the same thing.
For real, preach it. I know a couple people that preach about free speech, and they're the first to send out a C&D. Okay, girl, bye.
That would be Brittany.
Yes,
that's Brittany.
Yes.
Here's my thing. Like, where's all the money?
Wait a minute, pause. You're literally sitting there with one. And I wouldn't doubt if you do it too. Honestly.
I have lost count of how many C&Ds Brittany has sent out. And I would love maybe Angela or any of the other folks who maybe have a running tally of how many people that is, but it's wild. That's one thing that makes Brittany stand out amongst the lol cows. The amount of C&Ds she has sent is exceptional. It's like,
I know about
wow.
6. Is there more than that?
Oh, yes, there are more than that.
Wow.
And it's crazy where you're just like, at what point do you realize that there's an issue and that the issue isn't just everybody else here, you know?
Y'all want to, this pisses me off more than anything. And listen, I'm sorry. Jones, and I'm going to say something about you with this one too. It's like, y'all picked apart that little 8,000 that I got for a rancher. You know, I'm cool with the questions. I'll answer anything you want me to answer. But
what'd you say?
That little 8,000. Would anybody like a little 8,000? I wish I had it to give you, but
you know what I could do with 8,000?
Right. And I'm sure that is true for everybody that is here, no matter what your financial level is. 8,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
It's not a little bit of money.
The fact that she treats it with such disregard that it's other people's money, it's disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
That little 8,000. The
little bit.
The little 8,000, the little 1,500, the little cash apps,
yeah, it was more than
PayPals.
8,000 because for several days prior to the link going up, she was collecting money through YouTube, Cash App, and PayPal.
Although I still do have the clip, Brittany, where you said you were more out of pocket than what had been paid by other people to your lawyer.
Yep.
You never showed those receipts because the numbers don't add up. So would you like to revisit that? Would you?
She'll say, but I showed receipts.
No.
And they still don't believe me. I just can't.
If you color the next ones in, that would add a little bit of artistic flair.
Hey, I got some gel pens.
A wee bit of glitter. Be beautiful.
You got other people on this platform who's taking in thousands on thousands.
I mean, she brought that up recently, Jonesy.
Oh, not well. She was talking about Granny yesterday. The whole
All right.
fundraiser.
So, yeah, so I was in her chat for maybe 30 minutes and then I bounced out. I missed that and whatever else you were talking about last night. But so what? Is she feeling
Me
bad for
too,
Granny?
Jimmy.
No, she was trying to like. She did a live where she looked at her, not Social Blade, but the other website where it shows like how much money you make in super chats.
Right.
And she's like, well, according to this, Granny only makes like $2,000 a month, so it wouldn't be enough because I guess Granny was saying that she's got to pay like $3,000 a month to her attorney.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm like, hold on though, none of y'all are asking the real question. The only one that I got to give credit where it's due. The only one I've heard that asked the legit question was QB, and that was,
What
has
was
she
it?
not been paying? Why has she not been paying $3,000 a month already? Because Granny has had a Gibson Go for 2 years. And guess what, Melissa? She took God knows how long. Well, I know over a year now. She has taken the counter off. Nobody can see how much she's collected. She hid it. That right there should be red flags in itself. And not one person's asking, why did you turn the counter off?
Pause, please.
Well,
Go ahead.
Brittany, if you want the answers to that, you will get them when it is released in court, because that's part of how that money gets repaid back when a judgment is made. So don't worry, dear. Don't worry.
You're gonna know every penny.
Yeah, you'll have it in full detail, and I love that.
And I believe there's a reason why the total the amount was not put up there because it's for current litigation.
Yep.
Best option not to put it on there. That would be a smart move.
Yep.
Also, there's no doubt in my mind that Granny has attorneys, which of course you're not saying that, but I'm just saying. And as far as I don't know, and neither do you, what that bill all entailed. Is it for, the continuing litigation? Was it for services already rendered, or a little bit of both? I don't know. That's not my business. I don't believe Granny's lying to anyone about anything.
Well, the court is going to help her. The court's going to help her out, and that's where that'll be a beautiful thing. That moment of realization, fucking priceless.
I think that whatever, it was enough to upset anyone. Regardless, right? Yes, you're going to have legal bills. Yes, you're paying as you go. It's still to know that you have to come up with that kind of money. It's still a gut punch. I don't care who you are. That's a gut punch. Yep. And you have every right to be upset about it and scared and worried and angry,
Most people, a lot of people don't choose to live their life like Brittany, where they take on amounts of debt in order to live their lifestyle. Most people will try to live within their means. So that getting bills like that, if you've ever had that experience, is frightening. It is, because you realize you're the person whose name is on the bill. That's it. And you got to make it work. Even though you're pretty confident in your case, all that stuff, you still got to pay the bill. And again, I just can't wait for that decision day to come.
I'm working all this overtime. I got hit with a huge bill. No, it wasn't an attorney, but still, it's something even worse than an attorney. Well, not worse, but more emergency needed. But anyway, and that's why I'm busting my butt with all this freaking overtime.
Yep.
But anyway.
No, but all of a sudden you wake up to a $20,000 bill.
I didn't do that. It did it.
Right. Like, did something occur to make it jump that high immediately? That would be my first question. But I mean, I've donated to Granny in only super chat forms, but I will never donate it again. I think I've given her probably about, in a total, $1,000. All right, which is a lot of money. Only to be called fucking Melissa the other day. So fuck you, and I don't care. And that's where I stand. And
people are going to find out the hard way with that one. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I tried to be fair and nice. I really did. She was one I tried to keep separate. You know what I mean? But listen. A lot of people also pull out and it's not just to Granny, it's a lot of people. Well, she's a single mom. That's kind of a choice too, right? Also, can you get a job? Like, I hate working. I fucking hate it. I hate the shit. Some people love work. I hate it. I don't want to go every day. Sometimes you got to get a job, boo. I'm surprised that these people have carried these creators.
Okay. Do you realize where you're sitting? Do you realize who you're on panel with?
Zero awareness.
You're going to worry about, and you don't know if Granny has a job outside of YouTube, but like BJ, Granny counts on her YouTube money, just like the person you're sitting by. And guess what? There's an able-bodied man living in that home that doesn't work hasn't worked. She is capable, able bodied, can work, and hasn't worked. Hello?
This far.
Mm.
And I'll talk about money all I fucking want to on this app. I have dumped over 30K on this app. So
Well,
I'll fucking talk about it all
that's
day, all night if I want to. I don't want to hear anybody say shit,
that's
you know?
No, I
Enough
get
is
it.
enough.
why do you need to brag about it? Why do you feel the need to let everybody know I drop all this money? That's a you thing. Don't give a fuck. But you put that on everybody, let them know, hey, I'm the big spender. Wow. I throw my money down the freaking toilet every day.
And just like Brittany, all she does is with this, Melissa, is prove that she is part of in fact, the problem in this situation. Melissa, you're too long in the tooth, dear, to not understand how to control your own wallet. The fact that this is repeated situation shows that you have learned nothing. In fact, you're almost doing it on purpose, I would
Oh, Cash,
imagine.
that's cute. I like the rainbow butterfly. I like that. That's cute.
Stop being cute, Cash. Stop that right now.
Girl,
But
enough is enough.
for me, it's like the whole rules for thee, but not for me. So, you know, like you can get
Exactly.
to the point
with
where
you.
your attorney reaches out to mine. Literally,
Mm.
you're so broken, you don't know how you're gonna pay for your attorney, but you got him sending fucking or what, I don't know what you'd even call this, but sending letters to my attorney asking Rancher about how much I paid him, like trying to get information.
No,
And
actually,
I mean that's or having me.
I don't believe that's the sole reason of any email, but there has to be correspondence between said attorneys, PJ. He signed the C&Ds. Granny had a right to respond and should have responded to the C. Well, given the current litigations going on, should have done exactly what she did. And her lawyer is acting, guess what? Like her lawyer. Do you think she understands that there's going to be communication?
She hasn't a feckin' clue because it has been other people who have funded her idiocy until this point. And whenever a judgment does come down, if it goes the way I believe it will go, I think there should be a moment of realization when Brittany is asked to pay either a portion or the entire amount because she is severally and equally liable. She signed those papers. That's part of the issue there, Brittany.
And
I
Granny's
hope
going
that
to get the legal fees awarded
whenever
for
that
the all the money she had to spend for the lawyer over the C&D.
not just
Yeah. That's
Granny.
another what, 8,000. No, I'm talking about just for that issue. That's she's going after legal fees and she's going to get awarded them.
Yep. And that's where it's a fool's errand to pretend that legal proceedings aren't existing.
Well, she keeps
That's not
blowing all
wise.
that off with Granny's attorney and Granny in the court.
Yep.
BJ keeps ignoring it.
Yep.
Like it's going to go away.
That never works out well.
Nah, don't ignore the courts. Hell no. Yep. And
If a
another
habit,
thing, Melissa, not everybody chooses to be a single parent, you dumb cow. That was really shitty to say. Because not everybody chooses that.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Served 4 different times just to tell me to respond to that freaking judgment, like over and over and over. Like that's wasting money right there.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead. Ashley Lynn, I know they're not. I probably should have said that better, but it is 3 a.m. Just forgive me, honey. I think me blurting that out probably wasn't in regards to GW with that. There's been other people and creators crying that they're a single mom when their children are over 18 years old. You know, and I know just being 18 doesn't necessarily mean you're not in your parents' care anymore and stuff like that, but like there's just so many factors to add up to it. You know what I mean?
Melissa, can you talk to them for just a second? I need to help him. He woke up coughing.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, guys. So I'm a little
Melissa,
congested and I'm laying down. So if I sound droopy, I'm sorry.
my God.
I'm just over it. I know that I have dumped a lot of money into people out of the kindness of my heart. Sometimes for nothing, sometimes for helping, sometimes for a personal reason, and it's gotten me nowhere. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a mess. Hi, Froggy. I haven't seen you in chat in a long time.
What did I miss? Anything good?
So yeah, that's that.
Maggie Belfast.
I thought so. I don't know
Granny.
what you paid. I don't know. That's not my thing.
Granny has
I
to
thought they had
pay
to pay
that
upfront. So
money
how would
for a lawyer. You dipshit. You fucking space cadet. I'll talk to you in our language, Maggie. Now, come on. Get with the
It's
program. Fucking work it out. You know the difference. So that's what it's for, Maggie. And if you don't know what you're talking about, maybe don't speak upon it.
exactly. But and I don't. Like I said, why are you bragging about? Why you even bringing it up? No one talks about you over there. They don't care about you. And you don't know what you're talking about clearly either because you were worried about going after barbecue on TikTok. You don't know nothing about this shit over here.
was it they owe all this money for lawyers? To be honest, I've really only kept up on Barbecue's financial side when she discussed it about, how much she had to pay, what her fees were, an agreement that her attorney made with her. Like I've really only kept up on her end. I don't know much of GW's end, to be honest. I don't know. That's why I would like initially give the benefit of the doubt and be like, okay, so why did you wake up to a $23,000 bill? Like what occurred to make the bill so high? You know what I mean? They do. They do. Absolutely, Ashley Lynn. But that's a big jump. Who knows what the balance was before? I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's sad. A lot of that money that has gone into these attorneys, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And not just one person, one, two, three, four, five people, and God knows how many more, right? Um, for what? For what? And yeah, Ashley, majority of the time. I thought Granny's lawyer for the RICO allowed her to do contingency. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know. When I used a lawyer, I had to pay up front before. I ran a tab and they would send an invoice every time they used that money. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds, how it usually works. That is a big jump. If there was like a zero balance up to 23K, that's huge. So I don't know. No idea. I just see a lot of
Yeah,
greed.
you don't. You should be talking on it.
A lot of greed, a lot of shady shit. But I mean, where's her good friend QB? Why isn't she dropping her fucking links in the chat? You know, they're good friends, right? Fucking help your friend out a little bit. Give her some of the money I gave you, bitch. The money you say that I didn't give you. Okay. I don't know. But sometimes you have to fight your own battles. You know, she ain't worried about mine. I ain't worried about hers. Butterflies are free to fly. Oops,
Wow.
oops, oops. I
Why
almost
don't you
did something.
let
Okay, I fixed it.
Brittany fight her own battles then, Melissa?
These people give you a fucking headache and a half. They're sitting.
Yeah.
What are you
We
sitting here doing, Melissa? And we know you love to show off and rub it in everyone's faces. I gave this much money to this one and that much money to that one. That's really sad that that's what it takes for you to feel like you doing something like you count.
Yep.
Mm.
And she hasn't learned a damn thing, keeps talking shit. Yeah, I know. I agree. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. Every live is about Brittany with GW lately. And she sounds very fucking, just, I don't know, different from what I used to listen to a while ago.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, they charged on their phone. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
Girl,
Granny
tell me.
has every right to feel the way she feels and to review Brittany's YouTube public video and do her own commentary and have her own opinions, especially after everything she's been put through.
Yep.
If anybody has the right, she does.
Anybody who has experienced litigation in any form, whether it's criminal or civil, understands that the entire process is stressful, to say the least. And that
Well,
doesn't matter what your situation is. So for this amount of irony, when we see what we see with how Brittany got herself involved in this stuff, when she claims that, oh, I didn't know all this was, all you had to do was read the papers you were signing. The
yeah.
fact that somebody needed to explain it to you with stick figures says more about you than it does with them.
And
That's your problem.
she even said that No, I did it again. I lost my track. Go ahead. I lost total.
She
I
even
need.
said that she has said many things. She flip flops all over the place, and that's again this entire messy live. We see what you're doing, Melissa. We see the ploy here, the little play that you're doing,
And
and
she knows Brittany's going to let her have free reign because Brittany's not going to say no and lose that money.
And Melissa forgets or tries to pretend like she just wasn't running her mouth about Brittany a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, she still gets her jabs in.
Yeah.
Same way Sinner used to do her.
Yep.
Yep.
And then the next time they fall out, which there will be because that's how Melissa operates, it will be the same rinse and repeat situation.
Well, it was just weird the other day. And it could not have anything to do with each other, but it was just really weird. And maybe it's because that's when I found out about the alleged inappropriate, the alleged flirting and stuff with Melissa over on Craig's TikTok live. And I was shown the video. But what was weird is it was like, I think the next night or so, Melissa was, or no, she didn't go in for like a night or something and then went back in and immediately super chatted her $100. Now, it was just weird. She hadn't been there since that video had come out, since that stuff had come out. And then she comes in and right off the bat. I just thought it was weird. It's like,
Yep.
Okay, here, this will take care of what I did, And it probably wasn't. It just was weird to me.
That's a sad way to live your life.
It may not have nothing to do with each other, but it was just weird.
See, you're nicer than me at this point.
Back at him.
Listen, I know. I got a huge attorney bill right now. I don't even want to talk about it. Programs should cut private messages and please don't delete the screen.
What the hell who is she suing? Or is it over her divorce? Who is she suing? What? Who
Why
cares?
do you have, if you have a huge attorney bill, Melissa, why are you spending over 30 grand on YouTube?
Yeah, exactly. Why are you passing out, I'm blown away. I'm like, we're not blown away, but I'm like, what the? Oh.
Lack of awareness.
They need t-shirts with arrows pointing at each other. Oh,
like the little Spider-Man meme where they're all pointing at each other. It's that.
Did she have to go turn on the light for? Yes, she does. It's like he will sit right there and not do anything. I'm saying it's crazy, weird situationship.
Yeah, you're weird, Funky.
Oh, hear that lighter click?
Butterflies.
I don't want an email,
Absolutely.
but I'm doing it on purpose. No,
Sometimes you got to know when to shut the fuck up too. But it's crazy. Like the people that go on about free speech and this and that, we're fighting for the people. They're the first ones that'll be, try to shut you down or shut you the fuck up or send a C&D or threaten the lawsuits. Crazy. It's kind of
actually it wasn't Granny.
Absolutely.
Lack of awareness.
Yeah, she does that.
I doubt it was a good one, just an RN.
Oh boy.
I don't know. She's got it out for me. GW was just was talking about possibly.
BJ's the one that went all the frivolous legal actions, no one else. BJ. Granny didn't start no frivolous legal action against BJ. And granted, BJ's not alone in it. There's other people, but BJ was a catalyst. They needed her. Or, but whatever. They keep believing you. Do I think they still would have included Granny? Yeah. Flimsy as hell. BJ was used. Point blank simple is what everyone's been telling her from even before she did it, but she wouldn't listen. It was free. And she had a way to get at Granny.
And instead of having a moment of concern and thinking, hold up, these people that I don't know, with Brittany's logic, I don't know them. I haven't broken bread with them. I don't know who they are. She didn't do the most minimal amount of background checking or investigation into who they are, what their track record was, why they may be involving themselves in this situation. She just took that opportunity and ran with it.
Yeah.
And now you're going to pay the price, Brittany. Legally. It's that simple.
And for me, it's not about the frivolous Rico shit, because when all of them were out here doing fuck shit, they were all getting called out for it. However, they have shut up and stopped with a lot of their shit. She has continued and added and added and added people into the mix so she could have drama content and play the victim.
Yep.
Suing people like Joneson. Are you fucking kidding? Yet she came into Soup's chat and said, "Oh my god."
What is it?
I was just reading Froggy's comment
Oh.
about GW was just talking about suing people like Joneson. Are you
Oh
kidding?
yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Like you're over here crying about
Oh.
money, not having representation, but then threatening to sue. I mean, and not for nothing, but like
Just
got people
like
nonsense
you
and
and
others saying
Craig
they-
always, when you get mad, you threaten to sue everybody and threaten to take everybody's channels down. She was angry. She was hurt. She was ranting.
don't like when people weaponize the courts and shit. How is that not weaponizing the courts?
She hasn't filed anything, has
And for
she?
the record, for the love of God, people, listen, I have, as you said, I regretted taking part in that injunction more times than I can count.
Right. I mean, okay. So you've said that you regret it. There's like, you can't do anything now. You know what I mean? You can't just back out of it. It's too late. Like, and you've been vocal. Let it go.
Well, here's the thing. What pisses me off is I'm treated like I'm the forefront.
Right.
Like I'm the one.
You're the
that's doing
main
it.
and only one.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that I want her to go after other people or anything like that, but for the love of God. And it's not just
Well-
her, it's everybody. Stop acting like I'm this, solo person that put Granny into this damn thing.
Right. Well, they know. Like, can you name the people that are on the plaintiffs?
And there's Betty, Born Betty.
And she's pretty much shut her mouth, right?
Yeah,
Or
Seth
no?
Rogers, Nick the Hat, Hong, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Julie the dog handler,
Right.
Chasing, I think is her name. Like
Yeah, Chase. I know her.
mhm.
Right.
I
I
mean,
think they just.
several.
I don't know why they come after you so much. Well, they can't. I mean, they put their 2 cents in about everyone, but oh god, Punky,
All right, wait a minute.
stop. Go ahead.
Wait a minute, what?
She really did,
It's right here.
Kimmy. She
Lee
really
Irish
did.
lucky I'm not cuckoo, Angela, and put out private messages. Please don't delete the stream. I want to do a voice commentary. Clips on mic, no AI. See,
And then look down below, Punky. You speak English because it's the only language you know. No, Punky. Actually, I speak Spanish and Arabic too. I speak English because it's the only language you know. Like, Punky's just being a fucking asshole. You're an idiot. I'm not dealing with you, Punky. You're weird.
yes, Froggy. And what should worry people is the hyperfixation against one person. And people
Yeah.
got to remember too, like, even if I hadn't signed my name to it, they were going after her. She was one of the main people that was attacking Seth and defaming
No.
Seth. She not only
They
did she
need-
defame Seth, she
Now,
defamed
I agree that they would have still tried, but they needed you, BJ. They needed to use your BS, and that's what they did, in my opinion. I don't think we'd be anywhere we are now. Anyway, that's just my opinion.
Sebastian too, big time.
It's fucking
Nope.
wild.
Nope.
No, it just makes me
No.
mad because
Well, it's
people
not fair.
like I had to listen to Sue say, "How many times can we say it? Brittany's wrong for putting you in." Do you even know any? And she said, "I believe wholeheartedly that Brittany did it for revenge." Nobody
I
ever
believe
asked
wholeheartedly that Brittany did it because she wanted it to stop.
Yeah.
That's what I
What?
believe wholeheartedly.
what made me
Because
decide
you
to
haven't
sign my
been
name.
here, Melissa. You haven't been here.
Pulls
You
out the
don't know
voice
anything
there.
about this.
Yeah.
There was a guy who had
She was on the TikTok side of it with barbecue. She has no idea about the long, lengthy history, the bullshit over here. She just inserted herself thinking she'd buy her way in over here. And look at what she's done. Why does she
Yep.
not want to TikTok anymore? Why is she so hell-bent on a YouTube channel?
Right, with her big fuck off channel on TikToks. Oh,
Mhm.
fuck. tell me
Mm,
tell me that you've got nothing going on when that is your prime accomplishment.
mm, yeah.
20 years old, Melissa. He had a car wreck in my front yard.
Mhm.
He fell asleep driving home.
Oh, would you hear this?
Pulls his obituary up and does a Google Earth image of my property and like scales my ditches and mailbox, and she's a sneaky bitch.
On a public live.
Yeah, and she panned. She knew what she was doing.
That's not being sneaky. That's all public information. And if I remember correctly, aren't you the one who put it out about the kid in the accident?
It happened while she was live.
Yeah, exactly. And you didn't give two shits. And also, wasn't it Greg who went out drunk threatening people, allegedly?
Not just that, destroyed
Story.
the tiny memorial that
Mm.
his loved ones had put up on the ditch, not on their property, on the ditch.
Right.
And that
I
it's interesting that Brittany left that part out of this story to Melissa.
And also, Granny never showed your home. She showed the ditch and the street, the road, the actual road, from what I saw. I never saw her show your home. But it was on Google Earth after you blurred it out with I don't know. Your blurs were messed up at first, but you ended up getting it right.
You made yourself identifiable, Brittany.
Yeah,
Nobody
you
else did.
her, and it's public information. Somebody lost their life.
Doing. She panned the camera on the street where it showed my address.
Yeah, that's fucking hard.
I'd never had anything like that at that time.
Right.
Anything like that ever happened to me, and it freaked me the fuck out. Not to mention, for at least a year leading up to that point, her and her little friends were the originals with blowing up my background audio, trying to find anything they could to twist the truth.
Right.
Like they would listen in on my kids and shit. Like, all these rumors, like I don't feed my kids, I lock my kids out of the room, I lost custody of my first three. All of that comes from Granny. Every bit of that.
That's horrible. It's
No,
horrible.
it didn't.
It should never be brought up.
No, it didn't.
Mm-mm.
No, it didn't. Don't lie,
She admitted
Brittany.
she did that because you doxed her family. But
Never
Nick
talked
did
to her
that?
family. Nope. Nick put out an article about her dad that he got on his own. And let me tell you something. Granny shared that article 2 years prior to that.
Oh, really?
I bet she don't tell nobody about that
Mm.
because she thought Natasha Cooper was going to read it, so she got out ahead of it and she did it.
God.
And so when Nick shared that article, that very public article,
Right.
she blamed me for it, and she did that revenge stream.
No, that's not how
When was
that
that?
went.
A year ago? 2 years ago?
No. Look, I know.
I'll have to look, but
I
Probably like
the
at
injunction
least
was
2
like,
years
Oh,
ago.
this stupid mouse.
Right, J-Dub. Right. All of it. All of it.
That's not how it went down. Sorry, my littles came home, and that's not how it went down. Where do they come up with this shit? They make it up as they go along? Do they purposely just not have? I don't know.
Well, I mean, this is repeated behavior for Brittany, where she only tells either partial amounts or a warped version of a story, and therefore the people who are listening to her, which, as you said earlier, a fair portion are either new or extremely loyal, so are not going to correct her in any way. It's unfortunate that they are not curious about the actual details. Again, you don't have to take one side or the other. There is enough released information that would help you formulate your own opinion. And it should speak volumes to these people that are sitting in Brittany's chat, these little gummy bears, that Brittany avoids doing that. Granny doesn't. But again, payday will come up eventually. Hey, lovely J-Dub. And again, those words are going to come back to bite Brittany on the arse. And
Sorry, my
she's,
girls are.
you're all right, love. I'm just filling in while you're busy. Those words, equally and severally liable. You should look them up, Brittany. I have mentioned it for 2 years now. Equally and severally liable. Hey, Jensen Sexy Ackles. I remember you,
Hey,
dear.
Jensen. Hey, Fred. Hey, Beach. You were gifted a membership in BJ's, by the way. It came up on screen. BJ, Google's a wonderful thing, and it takes seconds to use. But just don't read the bold print. You actually got to read it, okay?
It's
Not just the bold
free.
print. Yeah, and it's free.
What did I lie about, Jensen? Please correct me.
Lie. Well, did you come in here to stir something up? We like to have fun.
Yep. I didn't start on you, Jensen. The other way round. But say your piece, please. If you believe I have lied, please state your opinion.
Since when is an opinion a lie? You know what I mean? Why come in and even? We'll see. That Granny has never done things too. No one said that. I've never said that. They have been going at each other for years. They've all done shit. All of them.
I didn't lie to anyone, Jensen, and I urge you to please rewind and hear what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I never have said, Granny is an innocent little flower who has never done a thing. That is not the case. But Brittany is also telling lies about the situation.
And
Okay?
leaving so much out on purpose.
Yep. But I'll wait. I'll wait for the audio clip.
A year, right? Yeah.
October of 2024, right? The injunction, I think.
It's been that long?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to Sebastian.
God, time flies.
Mm-hmm. So the injunction happened in October, I think. So it had to have been August or September 2024.
Right. Yeah, I only saw the TikTok side of it. So I was around. Yeah, I only saw the TikTok side of it.
Well, that's why I don't get this thing with barbecue.
What don't you get?
Like, she's got it out for me so bad. But
you're suing her.
Injunction, my battle's not even with her. I don't speak anything of barbecue.
Oh, because she's just following the crowd.
Brought
she likes to
frivolous
I don't know
legal
what her
action
problem is. I really
against
don't.
her, whether you like to believe it or not. It's barbecue and Granny. I would be pissed off if you brought that frivolous legal action against me too. That's costing me hundreds of thousands of dollars or thousands of dollars, whatever you want to say. What do you mean?
And Jensen, let me help you out. Unlike the gummy camp, I'm not medicated. I do recall what I said and what others have said. So I am completely aware of what I had previously said. So please go ahead, make your clip. Prove me to be a liar.
We'll wait.
I don't know. I can't answer. I really don't know. I think she's just following the crowd, you know? I don't understand why she would even want to have more shit on her plate, like, and talk shit and go into chats and run her mouth and all those things, like, because she was just claiming that she was having, like, damn near mental breakdowns with her anxiety and depression over the whole situation a couple months ago. So it just, like, it's just crazy. It really is.
Well, I'm going to say this, and I stand on it because anybody that's been here knows this. Granny saying they didn't have an option out is a lie. Yeah, they did.
What was the option?
Nick, it was like, I don't know, I think it was like a week after they were served.
Okay.
Nick put out a post and he had said that they can contact the attorneys and And if they would make a verbal and written agreement that they would stop speaking, negatively about Seth and the plaintiffs or whatever, they would make an agreement and pay the $500 filing fee.
Yes, I heard about that.
That they would make a deal. And Granny said, "Fuck you." But there was an opportunity to get out.
Okay.
That's not how that went either.
That is
Go
exactly
ahead,
what-
Jensen.
No.
Correct
I wish
her.
it could be their God.
Yes, Jensen,
Correct.
please, because that's not how it totally went. Granny woke up to being found out by another YouTuber that it was even filed. It was already it was filed. And I wouldn't have paid shit either, but there was more to it.
And Jensen, I don't know why you're trying to fight, but listen, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine. But if you start throwing about accusations like I have lied, that is a very blatant statement. And you either want to stand behind it or you don't.
Freddie, why are you not blue?
The link is at the bottom of the chat. You can click it. I'll be respectful to you. No, that's not how that works, Jensen. I'm not going to be held hostage by anybody. Be reasonable.
I don't know why Freddie is not blue. Oh, you're in here under... Well, maybe... No. I don't know. That was weird.
Okay, Jensen. Again, I'm not going to argue with you. You
Yeah.
can say what you like.
If you're not going to show the lie, then you're not even saying what it is, so...
Those are very good shows, Regina. They are, I can't lie.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Ever since that injunction, it has been nothing but retaliation.
Yeah, but it's not going to stop when it's all over. These people have gotten too comfortable
But
with
Granny
it.
says she'll never stop.
Right. Yeah. It'll be one less thing that you have to worry. Hold on, you fell out of my ear. One less thing that you have to worry about. You know what I mean? To get it like done and over with, but it's not going to stop. Ain't no fucking way.
Something legally gonna have to happen then. And I'm not talking
I
about
know.
suing.
Well,
But
what are you going to do? A C&D?
People hold this
A
like
restraining
they
order?
make it seem like suing is such a terrible thing. You know what I
Oh my God. Suing it. BJ, what are you going to do? You can't sue nobody. You fluffed at an RO. You have no reason for an RO. A C&D? What's the sense when you cannot follow through with suing? And Melissa, what do you mean suing's not a bad thing? Frivolous lawsuits are a very bad thing.
Freddie's back in blue, everybody.
Yeah, maybe it's under your other name you were blue in here. That's weird because I never took you off of being blue.
mean? Like, I'm sorry, but sometimes things need to be done. You know? Like, I don't know if you agree or not.
well,
I'm
I mean,
sure-
what do you? This is
what
what
are
I
you supposed
say,
to fucking do? You know?
Exactly. Like, if you hear if you ask what did Brittany J do? Oh, she signed her name to an injunction. Okay, can you ask what that entails? Like, what were the details of that injunction? Because somebody come into somebody's chat today and was like, she's trying to. I don't think you understand. She accused Granny of committing a crime. No, the fuck I didn't. Where did you get that from?
What crime?
Rico.
What?
I don't
Dum
mean to
dum.
laugh, but like, what crime?
Right.
Oh my, are you fucking kidding me here?
Around and round it goes.
Oh my gosh, it's on super fast speed too. Good Lord.
I
BJ,
feel
have
like
you
this.
ever looked up the definition of RICO?
I feel like we're speed running the entire situation, and it's just like, what is even happening?
The stupidity is astounding.
Like, I never accused her of committing a crime. I never have boasted that she was going to go to jail. That's another lie they keep saying.
Yeah.
That's not true.
But it's like, okay, so these people are so anti-court, right?
Mhm.
But then you got GW who's sitting there just like saying, I'm going to sue all of you. I mean, she's threatened to sue more people than I can count since this stuff's happened. It's basically anytime somebody comes after her, she's threatening.
She was upset. And given what she's going through, I get it. We all say things when we're upset. You rant all the time, Beej, remember? Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. According to you, you don't do anything. And some
Hey,
people
gosh,
are
Lord.
going far too far with the shit they're saying about Granny.
Yeah, and to be fair, it goes too far on both sides.
It does.
And that's where, again, I'm not responsible for everybody else's comments. Nobody else is. Brittany's not responsible for everybody else's comments. We're responsible for what we say, what we do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I expect there to be a balance of the situation. If you're going to suggest that I have lied, or then apply that same rule to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all. Unlike Brittany, I can hold myself accountable first.
I hear you.
Let's see one.
Well, that's how barbecue was. I've heard it a lot. I don't know if she stopped, but I've heard it a lot from her. And not even with me, like with other people, you know?
I don't know what you're talking about, Punky. I'm not parasocial with anybody anymore.
No, it's over, Clueless. There's an
Well,
appeal,
Punky,
but it's
I've
not
been
going to
ignoring Punky's
trial.
comments.
Oh
I've
my
tried.
God.
Did you hear that?
God, Punky, just knock it off. And what are those next to that emoji? Feet? What is that? Peanuts? The fuck is that? A heart?
Jensen,
What is
Jensen,
it?
it's okay.
Oh, shit.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Have fun.
Jensen,
Have
it's
at it, Punky.
okay, love. It's all right.
Jensen, calm down, please.
It's okay.
Read this freaking chat. Are you kidding me? So what happened? Does this go to an actual trial with the jury? Sorry, I'm clueless. A family is split due to his gender, and well, that has nothing to do with it. Then they go into, I just don't get it. Why the hell what is the real issue? I can't see it. Then it must not be such a serious issue. Seriously, what the heck is this lawsuit over? Oh, good God. I can't. I cannot.
Okay. Oh,
These
GS,
are
I just
Britney's
don't get it. What the hell
followers.
is the real issue? If I can't see it, then it must not be such a serious issue. Seriously, what the hell is this lawsuit over?
What, the injunction, GSD?
DJ looking it up or research. I'm dead.
Well,
Thank
at that
you,
time.
Regina.
It's so true.
Mm,
So
I can't
be
do the
true.
barbecue thing. Like, I
Right.
don't know.
Yeah.
And the sad part about it is Google takes a couple seconds.
And think before you talk. You know what I mean? I won't even talk about it no more.
I don't even know. I can just tell you what the problem was.
Right.
And I can tell you that
They're
looking back on
late.
it,
They're late.
I don't regret trying to legally get things to stop. But the means in which I tried to do it, I wish that I would just have tried on my own.
Instead of,
Figure it out,
right.
yeah.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It just sucks though, because you can't fucking, there's just so many of them. It's like, you know?
Well, and history's been
God.
rewritten, and there's so many people here that knows this. Like, I'm not.
You'd have never tried it on your own. Because you couldn't have on your own gotten anywhere near where you are now. It's not even because of you. It's just how Nick and them, what they do. Like I said, you jumped on board because you thought it was a way to get Granny and it was free. And you would have to do absolutely nothing.
I'm not saying I'm an innocent angel, Melissa. I've done my fair share of shit too.
Right.
But God is my witness. I've never done anything real life on her. I never went after her family. I never did anything that would constitute the shit she's done to me. And history has been rewritten so much by her. And people that were around will tell you that. Like, she's basically...
I'm so sick of this shit with I've never did anything to her like she's done to me.
Like I said.
Oh my God.
Yep. Yep. I've never
The
done
only one
anything.
rewriting history is you, and you're taking your antics out of it. You've all done shit. You all been fighting for years, and you have people do shit for you so you can say you didn't do it. You know exactly how to manipulate people into doing it for you. Mm.
Projected the shit that she's done to me onto me, to the people that weren't around. So you would think that I'm the one that was fixated on her. I'm the one calling her kid's school. You know, she's
Well, yeah, I
her
mean,
kid's school.
yeah, I heard about that too.
Oh my God. And we
Yeah, I
even
heard
played an
about that.
audio where she admitted that her kid's school wasn't called.
I
Really?
don't believe
Yeah,
that.
so basically what she said was that I called her kid's school and I caused him to be strip searched.
Right, I've
Because-
heard that.
All right, okay. Well, a few weeks goes by and she's on someone's panel and they go in and they say something about her mentioning her kids being strip searched. And she goes, strip searched? What are you talking about? A school's not going to strip search a kid. Like, you completely forgot that you lied about it on panel, you know, freaking 2 weeks prior. And people were like, she had her subscribers so angry at me that they wanted to fucking end me. There were people saying that I needed to have my ass whooped, that I needed to be made to feel the same fear that her son was made to feel.
What were they searching for? And anyway, though,
she claimed that CPS, or she claimed that the school was called and that someone told her kid's school that she was abusive to her son. And she claimed that her son was strip searched to see if he had bruises on his body.
When did that happen,
Wow.
And these people,
Brittany?
they ate it up with
Because
blood and finger, and they believe that crap.
Wow.
I remember the day before that happened, you had an entire situation, Brittany. Why don't you put up that live stream where you were literally screaming down the mic?
Yes.
I've been asking that for a long time. Why don't
And
you do that?
There's BJ, you so twist things. And like I said, I just, if you have this said proof, you have this recording, and you have these screenshots, why are you not showing them? Why do you think that you're a credible source? But I remember things a little differently.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of shit that they said about Sebastian. That's another thing. I'm such a horrible person, right? Because I signed on to an injunction on the quote unquote back of a missing child. But they leave out the parts where she sat on the panel and accused that missing child of SA-ing his little sister.
No,
with
she
zero proof
didn't.
or evidence that ever happened.
Wow.
Yes.
See, I never knew who did that. I heard about it, but I never knew who did it.
Pretty.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Was she by
God.
herself? Do you remember
She
who
was
else?
on
I
panel with
believe,
Jay when she said it. And
Oh my God.
Nonsense has put out a video back when this happened that shows how that was twisted and twisted all up.
Yep.
That's not how it went down either. Like I said, they're the ones fixing history.
See, Jensen says differently.
You're in the back, Freddie. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Wait, I'll let you up.
Oh, neither did I, Fred. Sorry.
Oh, did you jump down? I'm sorry, Freddie. I didn't see it. Come on back up. I'm waiting for you. I'm watching for you. Oh, you need a minute? Okay. This is insanity.
which I totally can relate on that because they do me too. But I never in a million years would have thought that she would turn out to be what she has, but she did. Irish
would.
turned on me for no fucking reason. No reason at all.
Yeah, I remember. So that's how I got introduced to her, was from you and Sinner.
Mhm.
And yeah, we talked a little bit. I think she was friends with Salty too. I don't know. And then whoever I fell out with, she just followed the train and said like
was.
nasty shit.
Yeah.
And that was it. And I couldn't spot a crackhead a mile away. So I knew.
Back
she was,
on
you know, a
back
big old
on her
crackhead.
again.
But yeah, I don't fuck with her.
Why
I don't
are
fuck
we
with her.
back on her again?
Or not, never fuck with her.
I will never fuck with her either. After because here's the thing, Irish has no filter. She has no decency.
Wait, did we back up
given
or
the benefit of
something?
the doubt? Like she flat out just straight up says she's on drugs. That's it. The end. She won't hear nothing else. It's just so much like Laura. Her and Laura are perfect together because y'all will sit there and spread the nastiest rumors about somebody with no proof of it. Just because you had an addiction doesn't mean that that's what you're witnessing. Yeah, it's not enough a sign that somebody might be doing something. Yeah, but also people fucking fall asleep when they're tired. It's normal. You leave out the party at 3 o'clock in the morning. I haven't been to fucking bed all day. I have 2 hours of sleep. I tell you guys what it is.
Yeah.
Freddie's in the back chat.
Oh my God, is this bitch serious? Hey, Freddie.
Hey, yeah, I'm very serious and I'm a bitch. Your timing is impeccable. I love you, Kathy. She always turns me on to the newest jokes. Let us not forget that this was all started by BJ's jealousy for Granny, point blank.
Mhm.
That's it. Own it, BJ.
Absolutely.
Own it.
Yep,
You did this.
absolutely.
They would have never sought you out if that wasn't the case.
Well, I think there was they were already aware of Brittany, and I do believe that there's been stuff put out that says that through someone else BJ did reach out. So I who knows, but they were on each other's radar. Bet on that.
Well, yeah. Well, they would have never sought her out if she didn't keep going and keep going and keep going with the hatred she has for Granny. Of course, they're going to seek you out, as well as she was seeking them out. Just like you said, it's a nasty, hateful game of jealousy.
It was just ridiculous. It should have never been filed. These women should not be going through this. And honestly, I'm really disappointed in the courts as well, because dragging this out for so long when they know it's bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like, come on already.
Just like BJ wanting her money, you think the courts ain't going to want to be paid for the time they got to spend? Of course they're going to drag it out. That's how politicians do it.
Lots of lawyers doing it.
Well, to me, a lawyer is a politician. They deal with the law.
That's why the ACLU have interjected at this point, because that's like a big sign to the courts and the lawyers involved of, hey guys, we're taking note of this situation, and we'll make it public to everybody.
Well, I had a judge tell me he didn't give a shit that I was disabled due to a car accident and threw me out on the street. The only problem was with his theory, I agreed to go because I don't need your drama, fuckers. Don't need it. You just got to know when to shut your mouth, BJ. You got to know when to knock it off and let it be what it's going to be.
I got to get back into this because I got food I got to pick up soon,
Okay.
so I want to finish this.
Okay.
It sounds like we already played this part, though. I don't know why. Probably because she regurgitates the same shit.
Well, we all need a reminder of this shit show.
Yes, on my panel, for God's sakes. Y'all called CPS on me more fucking times than I'd like to admit. I mean, there's so many critical thinking could get you so much further, but y'all would rather sit there and defame my name and lie. I just don't like that shit. I cannot stand when somebody is just careless like that, where they don't even wait to try to get facts. They spread rumors.
What? Did she just say that?
She did. She did.
No. How many times did she say, I just got an email and was told, but I didn't go check for myself? Or somebody will come in chat and say, oh, blah, blah, blah. Is saying this. Oh, see? Oh, my. I cannot.
I need you
Bobblehead. That's all I can think of.
I love when we laughs. We need her to laugh for everybody.
No. I do laugh more often than not, I swear. But sometimes the people on here just steal your laughter for a second.
Yeah,
Because I'm looking at the same comments in chat. Did we already hear this part and somehow it backed up?
I think so, a little bit. I think if you scoot forward, maybe
yeah, because I'm seeing the same damn comments in chat. I thought so.
Yeah,
I'm not losing my mind. I know we was almost done with it, actually.
Yeah, a bit more.
Wonder how the hell it jumped up, went back. I didn't even touch it. Damn mouse.
I hope I didn't do that.
No, my mouse is it's shot and it's just not worth the mouse on the laptop. It doesn't work right.
Yeah.
And it's not worth replacing in this laptop at this point. So
the chain was from it. She pulls up the boy's obituary. There was a guy who had 20 years old, Melissa, he had a car wreck in my front yard. He fell asleep driving home.
Yeah.
She pulls his obituary up.
Scoot forward a bit more, about another 20 minutes, maybe more. And try that. Yeah. Yeah, about there.
harmed him.
We
is
don't
judged.
want to
She
redo it
compared
all.
Sebastian to the one who the kid who harmed Sebastian. She said he could be judged the same way. So she basically called the kid a predator.
It was all stuff that, I mean, so much damage has been done to that case.
Yeah.
It's
No
so
Yeah.
evidence of any of that shit.
It,
like
it's so much damage.
amen.
There's so much.
Amen. I can agree with you on something. Finally, there has been. And guess where? And don't think it's all been one sided. Guess who's been a big catalyst in all the damage done to this case? Take a
Who,
good
Kathy? Who, Kathy? Who?
guess.
Tell us,
We got
please.
said we got who brought in Tony and Nick and Hong and BHB and this thing right here, along with many others. Come on, are you? We got we got the biological father going on panels acting like he's doing the dirty and get that. Are you kidding me? He's put out more information than anybody.
And you code signed that dirty prayer.
Wow. Sir Duke, I hear you. I'd be cleaning my paw too if I was you.
Dirty hands.
And how's your day going, Freddie? How are things going for you today?
Yeah.
Oh, just fine. Everything's good. I woke up.
I hear you.
I've been up late. I've been up late lately, just wanting to, I don't know, hopefully trying to get BJ to understand she's wrong. But
Yeah, that's not
it's
gonna
not
happen.
working for none of us, so I don't know why I stayed up so late.
All right, let me get back at it.
I
Attention
hope you're good, Wee.
redirected into the Rico and the fighting and so much damage and still no Sebastian. And that's so sad. That's
But
so
who initiated the RICO? Who went after the injunctions? Who sent out C&Ds? Who did all this? Take a good look.
Begged
Hell,
for
take a
money
good
to do it.
guess.
And begged for money to do it, Kathy.
so fucking sad.
What, we got 3? We're going on the 3rd year.
I mean, for fuck's sake, Betty's got 4 ROs against her.
He's going to be 18 in December. And I'm praying, like, there's that part of me that's like, is it possible? Is it possible that they did put him in a home somewhere?
Right.
You know, when he's 18, like,
Well, people might find out, you know,
oh
if he
my
is.
God,
You know,
I would.
I've thought about it often. I really have. I just don't know what would be worse, you know, having a deceased child or missing. And I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know how his parents can go on every day. I really don't. Just like they probably would say the same thing for me, you know?
Right.
I don't know. It's horrible.
You know what, though? Like,
Yeah,
with
and
losing
you're
Tony?
sitting right there with one of the people who did panel after panel after panel after panel going at the Proudfoots, going at Katie, making fun of her looks, of the way she dressed or what she was doing. Are you kidding me?
Regardless of how people feel about him, it really does make me want to get back into it. Not fighting, but
right. The passion, caring,
sticking back to Sebastian, his story. Nothing to do with any of this other dumb shit. And
the initial cause, like the very initial cause, right? And you know, I saw a fucking blank screen made a horrible post about Tony.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. It showed him like in hell, and it fucking disgusts me. It really did. I cannot believe it either. I don't care what you go through. Like, this is a loss of a life. It's a life. He wasn't out there like offing people, you know what I mean? And
I tell you what. Go ahead. I'm sorry. That pisses me off. You know what pisses me off so much, Melissa, is the fact that they will do shit like that and say shit like that. But
oh my God. Are they're referring to Chris and Katie, correct? And other creators, other channels. We?
No, well, no, she was just talking about a post that Blank Screen had made a wee second
Oh,
ago.
okay.
That's what I thought I heard.
Tony thing. I didn't
Yeah,
see it, so I have
yeah.
no idea what they're talking about.
And I can understand
Was it bad?
why. I mean, it wasn't nice.
Inappropriate? It was inappropriate?
I would say it was inappropriate. I can understand why people have their opinions, absolutely.
Yes.
But again, I don't think it was necessary.
Sometimes it's
Um,
better just to leave things unsaid.
yes.
Some
And
opinions.
equally, I think on the other side of that too, there's also a channel that is claiming that somehow the deceased nice spirit of that man is somehow guiding people to find Sebastian Rogers. I find that equally bad.
Yeah, that's disturbing. That I just got aware of this morning. I was like, what?
That, don't manipulate people in that way. That's
Right.
very wrong. Very wrong.
And obvious.
Just leave the man out of it, let him rest in peace and stop. Period. It's ridiculous. And BJ's not your content.
At the end of the day, none of you have done a third of what he's done to try to help. I watched Tony take money out of his own pocket and put it towards finding Sebastian. He made it to every vigil that Seth had, every function Seth had for Sebastian. He was there. He made it a point to be there. He brought his family in it.
He was the so-called spokesperson. He was supposed to be there. That's part of the job as an alleged spokesperson.
He signed up for it.
Okay.
Like you did, that's Rico.
And you don't think that any money was ever given back to him when he was well aware of how much money Seth was raking in? Get out of town. Are they serious right now?
They're trying to be, I think.
What? Just, oh.
I mean,
if Brittany wrote notes, she better get it.
Oh, 100% garbage girl. Brittany has done everything that she accuses Britt of, 1,000%. Abby says, I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way, but I would love for Britt to cover your daughter's case and bring awareness into it. Tactful, caring way.
Wow.
I would, and I would love to do that and try to help in any way I could. But I would be afraid that they would, I don't know if attaching my name to anything is, you know how that goes. Come back, Melissa. She used to say that she was coming for Britt's crown. She had 20K plus subs and Granny had like 5K. She was so jealous of Britt's numbers. Now she says the crown thing was a joke about Burger King. Right, yeah. Right. Britt, they said you believed Bobby Binoculars was involved with her children. What? What? No. That's UA's theory, not me.
Okay.
I've told people to leave Bobby alone. Leave that poor.
Oh, Beach. I need to dig up some clips for some shit here.
Yeah, she going far back now, huh?
Woman alone. She don't deserve the hate she's gotten.
She is nothing but a nosy Nancy, a nosy neighbor. She knew nothing about the Proudfoots, never spoke to them prior, knew nothing but inserted herself with her own opinions and bullshit. And yeah, why wouldn't you question? There was issues. There was some questionable things about her teenage sons. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is. You question any and everybody when there's a missing child.
Right.
Especially when someone inserts herself like she did.
Right. Why wouldn't you question that?
That's crazy. She got so much hate and was having to try to, do things to protect her family and herself. Yeah, she is a wackadoo, Team Sebastian. Now my nose is going to get stopped up. I ate some hummus dip and I'm going to regret it, y'all.
Hummus dips?
Yeah, that was the dark side. Yeah. Anybody that's been with me knows I stood up for Bobby. I didn't think that was right. I don't know, y'all. It makes me so sad, like this whole situation. Poor Tony. Don't say that. Nuts name or she'll appear. Did here, I know, right?
I mean,
That's such an
for
ugly
his
room
right
anyway,
to
and fish sticks conjured
children,
up. Yeah, I remember
he's,
that, just Aryan.
you know.
It's so sad. That lady did nothing wrong.
Mm.
I don't think she did at all. Never have. No, that's okay. Barnady, is it or Bernardi?
Hey, BJ, you have no proof, not one shred of evidence that Katie or Chris or the Power Sox did anything wrong. Yet you chose to go at them morning, noon, and night. For how long? 2 years before Chris finally barked back?
Mm-hmm. And BJ, I have a hard time believing anything you say.
Yeah.
Period.
Bernardi? That's okay. Ashley, I feel like I skipped over you, and I'm sorry. I want to tell you thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Yeah. Well, I'm sure Gabby Num Nums will have a earful to say on Monday, but I personally don't give a damn because I don't watch.
But you do, and you'll be in there watching every second of it.
And then it'll be, why is
think it's easy
Granny
to see who's
speaking on me
fixated on who, though,
again?
now. It's-
Why is she speaking about me? Remember
I
this
don't talk
moment where
about her. I never say nothing. I don't never bring her up.
But Granny said,
She gonna be watching. Why do you keep stepping on everything, Sir Duke? You're taking out my chats, please. And your big butt's gonna end up breaking my tablet that already the kids have already dropped and cracked. So I can't have your bigness on it, okay?
because Duke deserves his little Roomba so that he can scoot along and just live in luxury.
I am. I'm gonna get one of those. Of course, I'm just gonna get my girl. Several of my friends have the knockoffs, and they got them off Amazon for like, and they work just as good. But I'm getting one because I these floors.
Can we get him a scarf to put around his neck like he's driving his little red Corvette?
I'm gonna get video of him messing with it because I know he's going to.
He needs his own channel, Kathy.
My kid can't run his battery operated motorcycles or big trucks or cars or his racetrack without the cat snatching the shit. Man, on that racetrack, them cars are flying. Duke just walks by and snatches himself one, or he'll sit right in the middle of the track.
Can we all just say thank you for your entertainment, Sir Duke? We love you more than BJ right now.
I know he's gonna have fun with it, but I these floors and my work schedule are not working out, and I OCD on my floors, and that would stop me from doing that, because I do need. My husband was right. I do need to stop doing that, but it's just the whole thing.
Time to streamline things to make life easier for yourself.
Yeah, he tried to get me to do that for a couple of years. And I'm like, no, I'll just do it myself. No, you do it too much. Let him go. You used to tell me you're gonna take the shine off. You always tell me I was gonna take the shine off the floors because I cleaned up so much. You get on my shit about.
One time my uncle polished our kitchen floor with furniture polish.
Oh, dear God.
My dad slipped and fell, and that was it. Uncle Kenny was not allowed to do nothing again. Oh, no, I think it was my Uncle David.
Oh, my kids would have loved it. They just said, oh, skating rink.
We did. We had socks on.
Why am I imagining the scene from Risky Business, but with children like scooting along the floor? Whee!
Hey, we loved Uncle for that.
I mean, they get a kick out of that, putting their socks on and sliding across my floors. They think it's just like cool.
Remember sliding on your knees, just going through the kitchen on your knees. That's what that was.
Back when I used to have knees, yes, I remember those days.
Okay, done with the youthfulness.
Yeah, I got to get back into this. Almost done with it. We got a couple more minutes.
Point, like, what is up, D? Good to see you. Where's Jada? I thought I saw Jada earlier.
Exactly, J-Dob. Exactly. And
Ashley.
no one ever said that he didn't. He also did other things besides all this stuff. You're leaving out a lot of what Tony was also involved in behind. I'm the one that found Tony and his TikTok girls in the middle of the night and brought them to YouTube in the first place. Totally stumbled on them by accident. But I'm the one that opened up that shit.
Jensen, can I help you with something?
Jensen, are you still at it?
The 5 million plus, because it is plus, that Nick owes, has been court ordered. There is a record of that. You don't need to believe my opinion, Granny's opinion, anybody else's. You can go and find that for yourself. And it was much reported on in the local press, in fact. So you don't need to believe anybody. It's a stone cold fact.
Now that's
That you can
easily
look up on your own.
Maybe that's why Jensen's talking. Jensen wants history, wants, know where to go to look it all up, Maybe that's why. Who knows? All right, I gotta hurry up. Okay, what time is it? Oh, yep, I gotta hurry up.
Go, go, go.
Such a pretty name. Jay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought I saw her list. She won't wait till Monday. Oh, and there's Depot.
Well, you were wrong. She didn't go live over you yet.
It's okay. QB goes live at the same time as GW. It's like clockwork. It's hilarious. It is funny. It is funny, Team Sebastian. It's like you could just
What's so
you could
funny
see it with
about
no problem.
What's so funny about it?
Got to turn them tears into get that money, honey.
Oh.
Bitch better have my money. There she is.
Oh my God. Is she really going to sit here and say that somebody's crying for the money? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm crying because she's asking for money again.
Wow. BJ, you really have no self-awareness. No, Dookie Duke, get off my tablet. Duke, you're going to go to the moon, I'm telling you. Pile Zoom right to that damn moon one of these days.
Pretty soon we're going to hear him on the mic going, row, row.
Oh, he keeps taking my chat out. Stop. Big old furball.
Jada says, I'll let him out for the day. Jada. You so funny.
You're so funny.
Oh, my Lord. Do y'all like hummus? Do y'all eat hummus dip?
Okay, we don't care about hummus
dip.
And if something makes your nose stuff up as soon as you eat it, maybe you shouldn't eat it. Away. Just saying.
Word by word. Garbage girl. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure. Nothing like having your words overly analyzed. Oh, is it, Froggy? That's so cool. How cool is that? Well, guys,
it's going on claims you don't watch,
I'm
but
going
then
to go ahead and get off of here.
Your whole life from beginning to end.
That's
because she's showing a fucking video.
That's funny. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight.
She's done anyway.
She wants to talk about people over analyzing words. That's not right. She overanalyzes everything and still comes up with.
Not even she. Well, I don't give her enough credit to say she can analyze anything. What she does, she's just a good manipulator. She's just really good at twisting everything.
Okay, I gotta agree with you. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that we had that right here.
Jensen, are you okay? The injunction is real. I literally went to the state website and read the court docs. Cut your conspiracy crap. I went over some of the court stuff. A lot of people, so many. Boy, you really don't. You're not on YouTube much, are you, Jensen? The court talks are real. Everything has happened. They lost. They are appealing, which isn't looking good for them. And because of the C&Ds that BJ chose to serve on someone she already is in current litigation with, that required Granny to get yet another attorney to handle that separate legal issue. And Granny's going to be awarded the thousands of dollars in attorney fees. I think it was $8,000-9,000, something like that. She will get awarded that. What she decides to do to recoup that would be between Granny and her attorney.
And that's where we should leave it, between Granny and her attorney.
Yeah, we have no say-so in it.
There's too much of everybody's business out here. Let's go back to a little bit of privacy in our own lives here, BJ.
Oh,
Yeah.
Freddie. Listen. When we have heard about the moisture levels of Britney's cervix, I think
Oh,
I think that the time for that is long gone. Long
I
gone.
know. I'm saying let's go back,
gross.
man. We need to go back. I know too much shit.
I know. We're scarred for life.
She is a
PTSD
poor
from you
person
two is
scripter.
horrible.
How's a poor?
It sounds like you're describing someone who creates.
Oh my God, my phone answered that. I said,
within very limited resources.
We want to hear.
it said, I said, I recast his comment, a poor person scripter, and it brought up poor person scripter.
Even the phone has had it. They're just like, no, we're not doing this. Nope.
My phone's just sitting there. I'm not even Duke.
You sure didn't have a picture up there.
It sounds like you're describing someone who creates low budget scripts, or perhaps a scripter who works within very limited resources. Are you looking for tips on how to improve a script with a small budget? Or are you discussing a specific internet personality?
We got the definition of BJ.
Oh
How
my
perfect.
gosh. Oh, Google.
That was perfect.
I'm telling you. Duke, that was funny. That I'm not going to yell at you for hitting my phone. I can't. Oh, it's always so enlightening and well, not enlightening, but well, just this is what's out there. Just think about that. Hey, Halfpint, this is what's out there. So just you're not part of that. So, whew, amen for that.
Yep, that's right.
Was sitting on
That's right. I like to think that Duke is sitting there and has decided that Duke has watched the videos on YouTube of cats and dogs who use those little buttons to communicate, and Duke has went, no, I've got this. I'm going to use what like ChatGPT or Gemini, and I'm going to get the phone to talk for me. I got
That's what
this.
he
I can
was. He
speak
said,
in paragraphs.
And he's sitting there filing his nails.
Yeah.
it came out of
Take
nowhere.
a
I was like, what the hell is that?
take a link, Duke. Take a link.
Dude, what
He
you
had
doing in my
something to
closet?
say, man.
How'd you get that door open? You're not allowed in my closet. Get out. It's not your big bed. It's my closet. He thinks that. No.
Might have to put an apron on him and let him just go clean, Kathy. He's got moves, man.
That Gemini thing on this Galaxy, all you gotta do is bump the damn thing and it'll come on. But it was wild how it caught that and caught it wrong. I've been here a minute. Oh, you were just busy. I'm sorry. Cash, you're funny.
Are we done with BJ?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
that took a lot longer than I thought it would.
That
It always does, though.
That was something, man. That was a learning lesson there if everybody got it. I'm
Just
still trying to
always
figure it out.
The most important thing is to remember. You ready for this? You got your pen and paper. You got to write this down because this is super, super important.
Yeah.
PJ is the victim. She's never done anything to anyone that warrants anything that's been done to her. She is the perfect person, the perfect mom, the perfect girlfriend, the perfect friend. It's everybody else.
The only pregnant woman
in the whole wide world. And just remember, you got to coddle her, and and there's things she wants. You're going to have to produce. You're going to have to. But you just make sure that she is 100% the victim of everybody in the world.
Yeah. I thought I was, but I guess it's her.
No.
Okay,
She's
you
got,
can have it.
instead of a book of lies, she got a book of excuses.
Oh
Victim
yeah.
pass. Take this, take that right turn, make that sharp left, and you'll be in this victim alley. Hey, back it up, go left and right, you'll be in that victim alley. Yeah. She's got a
Climb the
whole book
tree,
of
girl.
maps.
You can see above it all, can't you?
Georgina said that Gemini thing tried to open her phone for 20 minutes the other day.
Oh my
I know the
gosh.
thing won't shut off sometimes. Uh, Astrology for Mystics with Jen. I'm going to check that out. I wrote that down
That's
so I didn't forget. I
yeah.
might
You
BJ
do.
actually notes.
You need to
I
look at
have,
it
I
whenever you.
have been watching her a couple of times.
I
Yeah.
may check her out today.
Now I would say I would encourage people maybe only to watch if somebody else is reviewing it, because remember, a view is a view, no matter whether it comes from a hater or a supporter. But yeah, the fact that the people who claim Tony as a friend are
Mm-hmm.
not having a problem with the content that that channel is putting out is wild to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Such
She
good
was a
friends,
little
but
frustrating
talking
for
in
me to
here.
watch.
But ladies, I got to end this. I got to go pick up some food.
Okay.
I've got people coming over in an hour. Thank God, all I got to do is my stuff's already done and staying warm. I just got to pick up these couple things and let the kids drown each other while I get everything out and ready. And
Before you
they
go,
won't
I
really,
have an
they
important
won't really
question.
drown. But
I have an important question. Is it dry or is it raining?
oh, the rain passed.
Well,
That's
fix
Florida
it.
though.
That's it.
It'll rain for 10 minutes and be gone.
I'm off to start our Kathy hate channel. Love you. Bye. Bye, Freddie. Bye, Kathy. Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
guys.
Thank
Have
you,
a good
V.
day. Have a good day, Kathy.
You too, Freddie. Thanks for coming up. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging with me all day. It was a fun Sunday. I needed this. It's been a long week and I got a long one coming up. But I think I'm off tomorrow. Cross my fingers because I worked the double yesterday. So I may be off tomorrow, which would be nice. So thank you for the super chats for me getting gold. Thank you for the memberships, renewing your membership. I appreciate that. Mods, thank you. You did awesome as always. Just thank all you misfits. You go out on these streets, you have some fun, be the best misfit you can be. Do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up, the like, the share, the hype afterwards. We've been through the schmill, the membership, the blah, blah, blah. You got it all. All right. You go out here and be the best misfit you can be. And let me know in the comments what you think. I'll see you. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Bye, misfits. See you. Bye.